Yo, good morning. How's it going, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's up, what's up? All right. Yo, we've got some upgrades here. We're still going, man. Level 90, almost 91. Not bad, not bad. Welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. All right, we've got a lot to do today. So we're going to get into it. We want to hit that level. Level 91 is not bad. We are getting... What are we getting? Absolutely nothing, actually. We're going to go into here. Or we could do some stun threshold. We'll see. Did you get the Twitch drops? Yes, I did. I've got the little footprints. There. Look at him. Look at him going. Little footprints. There's a surprise drop, a shadow drop, if you will, from yesterday's race. And we've got a couple of more hours that's going to be viable. So 30 minutes is all you got to do if you didn't get it. So, yeah, 30 minutes watch time. And that's that, yeah. That is that. Cool. So, we started actually doing higher maps and corrupted maps as well. So we just need more currency, I would say, so I can be able to keep juicing them. Map attempted. Oh, did I? I logged out. Oh boy. All right. Should I do this quick then? Yeah. Let's just do this. Just whatever. Yep. Not use the tablets. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Yeah, we did some nice little upgrades. We got our 4th Ascendancy as well. We hit level 90. And I decided to, instead of going efficiency, I decided to juice up the damage of Hollow Form a little bit more. Which means I'm gonna need to spam the flask a bit more, but it's fine. Welcome in, Icy. How's it going? Let's go with this one. Actually. Thank God it's Friday, he said. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Friday, dude. Good day, evening, and afternoon, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, where is this going? Why am I going there? We need to path. So the first task, just for you guys to know what we're doing, we got our 4th Ascendancy, so that's not a problem. But what we need to do is we need to path to the Delhi tree, so we can be able to instill. I got myself a fear. What we need is isolation. If anybody is playing THC and has an isolation, let me know. I think we need 2 isolations. Actually, I'm gonna ask the peeps, see if anybody has them. And I think we made it to the top 100 of the leaderboard. We're back to the leaderboard, boys. I think we need 1 more level, and we're gonna fly through. I think we're now 98 or something like that, but if I get 1 level, I think I'm gonna jump like 15 places or something like that. I think. I see, you can check, Hello, Black Connex, Gunmoon, what's up, man? I'm gonna check the DM later on, yeah? And Mr. Beal, welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. What else did I do that I should update you guys? I changed some stuff on my filter. Actually, I added a custom highlighted rule where it's gonna highlight all the important bases for me. So that's gonna be the sleek jacket. It's gonna be the Sakema boots. I crafted some good boots this morning. The tiara and the sinister quarterstaff. And we need to try and find a good quarterstaff. I need to hit a good one. Did you see the race yesterday? I did, yeah. Twister guy was insane. He was. It was pretty close, actually, with Exile and Julio, or whatever his name is. It was very close. I think Exile made two mistakes that costed him the whole race, I would say. Actually, one mistake, maybe, with the shrine and everything, and the other one was him getting bugged, which was bad. Alright, let's not get hit by this, please. Alright, good damage. Easy. Ding-a-ling, ding-ding-dong. Okay, cool. That's over. Let's finish this. Good. Let's get out. LZ, how you doing, man? How's the progress? How's hardcore? How's it going, LZ? You still going? Yeah, these are the boots that we crafted this morning. Here, right here. 289 on the ES. We got rarity, 15% rarity. Not bad at all. 40% lightning rest, 31% with the essence. And we managed to find a 25% movement speed. Super good shit. Much better than the previous one. We're fully capped. The only thing that I would love to change is this. Improve it. It's really good. It's not bad. But I have this. And we're stacking all the good ones. So I've placed anything. Oh, this is 82. Look at that. Item level 82. We might putrefy this. We'll see what we're going to do. We've got all the good bases here. And we'll take it from there. I need isolation. And also I need a better amulet. I've got a better amulet, but I think that's gonna... let me think. Yeah, I need your opinion, chat. Chat! A rare chance for you to express your opinion. Let me know what you guys think about this one. Right here. So I've got amulet number 1 on the left. Amulet number 2 on the right. Amulet number 2 is the one that I'm wearing right now. Obviously, it's really good because Spirit enables Convalescence. Without this Spirit, I need to kill Convalescence. Kind of shady for hardcore. It's super good because it has Rarity Tier 1 and it has 46% increased maximum energy shield, which is bonkers, right? Dead Mod is the max life, obviously. Elemental Resistance is kind of a dead mod because I don't need that 10%, okay? So potentially there's 2 dead mods on the right amulet. +1 level to all melee skills. It's not that insane, but it still increases our damage quite significantly. Yeah? Amulet number 1, sorry.
There, you sexy beast.
Has 30% increased maximum energy shield. Not as good as 46, but it's still there. It has 34% increased evasion rating. It has crit. It has critical damage bonus. Pretty good shit. And lightning resistance there, it's whatever. But it's really good for the defenses and the offense because of the crit, both crits. 1 extra pickles. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Just beat Tavakai. Let's go, man. You're cruising. Let's go, LZ. Like, kind of, if you think about it, it's kind of almost the same thing. Almost. The damage that the crit hit and damage bonus bring almost gets covered from the +1 melee skills. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yeah? It's not like 100% increased damage versus 0. It's like probably 100% versus 75%. So it's not all bad. but it provides insane defense, right? And the second one has insane defense too. The problem with that, I know, Godmoon, I could be a little bit greedy with the damage, but what I am scared of is losing convalescence. That's what I'm worried about. What's your crit at now? 36%, 34%, something like that. It's pretty tough to check with this build. I need to take Whirling Assault off and see it like this manually. It's 33.7, and if I put the 28% crit, it's a 36.8. And there's one way that we can fix this further is getting a Sinister Quarterstaff, but I haven't hit something good. It does, Katie. It does. It literally enables clarity and convalescence. If I take away the 46 spirit, we're just losing convalescence. Simple as that. That's it. Everything else is fine. I moved away from Blasphemy, by the way, as you can see. I don't have Blasphemy. We've got Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer. Those two cannot go anywhere. They can't. They're the bread and butter of this build at the moment for defense for hardcore. Charge regulation is too good to lose, man. We're getting all three charges. We're getting 25% more crit with the power charge, 19% increased defense endurance, and skill speed with the frenzy. I can't lose that. So the only one that can be lost is the convalescence. Because if you think about it, convalescence is not used every single moment of every single time like the other ones. Convalescence is click. And how many times do I click it? I click it like once every 6 maps maybe. But that once could result to us going back to the beach. So it's... And now I'm thinking about losing it because we got ourselves the Runic Meridian that gives me a 30% increase at ESR, right? Got in 0.5 predictions and hopes. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of creating a video, to be honest about it. I have a lot to say about 0.5.5. There are a few things that are confirmed that are coming. So I do know that 2/3 of the whole patch is going to be nerfs and balance changes. Actually, not nerfs, but balance changes. They're going to be adding new abilities and new uniques, hopefully. And they are going to throw in some ascendancies. Maybe the Ranger, the Druid, and or... Either or, we'll see. And I have a crazy thought. I'm stopping myself from saying it, but I have a crazy thought. You heard it here. You ready? Shadow is coming. Shadow is coming in 0.5.5. I am delusional. You know what the most successful people do in life? They're delusional. Okay? I want to be delusional. If Shadow comes, I'm going to tell you guys the biggest I told you so in the history of my channel. Shadow's coming in 0.5.5. Anyway, I'm hooked in a machine of copium with 14 different masks. Is what it is. Yeah. Swords are nah. Nope. Here's what I think about that. I think swords are more hyped throughout the community. If people hear swords, their dopamine level goes up 80%. If people hear Templar, flails, the axes, and the daggers, their dopamine goes 40% up. Okay? So, swords have literally 0 sense for them to release them before 1.0. Swords has to be a big selling point of 1.0. So I think the second best thing that they can hype shit up is Shadow. Surely Shadow will come with daggers. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're getting Shadow and swords. Nah, wait. Each weapon is corresponding for its class, right? So Shadow is going to bring the daggers. Templar is going to bring the flails. Whatever else melee they're going to do is going to bring the axes. And then our boy Duelist is going to bring the swords. Now, I don't know if they're going to name them that way, Duelist and Shadow and all that shit. But we'll see. So for 0.5.5, the prophecy of Scorpius. That's right. The prophecy of Scorpius is, and I'm going to go full screen. So if you guys want to clip this. Here's my prophecy. 0.5.5 is going to release daggers with Shadow. We're going to get at least one Ascendancy, either the Ranger, which is going to be Arcane Archer, or the Druid, or both. And we're going to get a shit ton of balance changes. Nerfs everywhere. Everywhere. Nobody's safe. And we will get new skills and new uniques. The last point that I just said is confirmed. If you watched the interview with DM and Gazi, they literally confirmed that they're going to have massive changes and they're looking to add new uniques and new abilities. New abilities is going to be an insanely huge patch if they do that, because that's going to enable so many new builds. Everything that I said is like either confirmed or has a high chance. The only thing that I'm copying about is the Shadow. So there you go. I agree with all of this. Good. There it is. All right. Well, okay. So what's our crit now? Hold up. Our crit is at 33.7%. With this, it's at 36.85. Yeah. I need to test. And how's our... Yeah, fire is not covered. Lightning is overcapping. How's cold? Cold's not that great. Sure one! With a 25 gifted subs. Bro, I don't know if this is a coincidence, but I just sent Kuru a message to ask you if you guys are available this weekend. I don't know if that's a coincidence, dude, but thank you so much for the 25. Yay! Thanks, dude. 25. That's a huge ass gifted. Thank you, man. Billy says, hey, Scorp, when is that update roughly coming out? That's a good point. So let's think about this for a second. PoE1 just came out 2 weeks ago. There's no chance they're going to do anything within the next 2 weeks. I don't think, and somebody made the point yesterday, I think, end of August, there's a Gamescom. So I don't think they're going to do anything before Gamescom. Gamescom is going to be a big ass event for them to release something or talk about something. Bro, you guys, wait, are you guys kidding me? Happy Friday, Sherwan, Alan. You guys, holy shit, what a coincidence. You're available? Hell yeah, let's book it now, bro. Bro, I am not kidding. I'm not going to show the message on stream so I don't reveal something. But let me see what I could do. Look at this. I'll show it, but I'm going to hide it. There. Look at that. I just messaged him today. And I told him, yo, dude, are you guys available tomorrow and the day after for coffee? Could you please ask Sherwan and Alan if we can all go for coffee? I literally did that at 2:37. That was literally 21 minutes ago. Holy shit, dude. What a coincidence. And you guys are here. Go crazy. All right. Well. Harry, how's it going, man? What's up? I'm doing good, Alan. Thanks for asking, man. By the way, I entered this chat when Sherwan joined as well, and we're not together. Wait, really? Wait, that's insane. That's insane. Just for anybody to understand the coincidence happening here, Sherwan, Alan, and Kuru are 3 very good friends of mine, IRL. Alan and Sherwan are brothers. All 3 of them work together, and I send a message to Kuru, who's not at the moment in chat, telling him to ask the 2 brothers if they're available tomorrow for us to go for a coffee. He didn't answer back. Then Sherwan came to chat, gifted 25, and Alan came to the chat. Nobody knows that I messaged Kuru. Alan didn't know that Sherwan's visiting, and Sherwan didn't know that Alan's visiting. And he's not even in the office as well. Insane coincidence. Anyway, had an insane grind to 90, grinded 24 hours in 30 hours. Damn. You got back to 90. I saw it, man. Hell yeah, bro. We're doing really good as well. We hit level 90 as well. We're back to the ladder. Maybe there's not much to do on the island. Hey, nah. Have they announced the name of what the 3rd Druid Ascendancy will be? Nope. We don't know any of that, bro. We don't know any of that. Okay, chat, we will test it out. We're going to test it without the convalescence, okay? We're testing without convalescence, just so I can see, because the crit is going to be pretty decent here. You know what? No. That's gonna completely screw up our resistances. We're gonna wait for the core staff. Yeah, next, welcome in, Ensure1. Once again, bro, thank you so much for the 25. Really appreciate you, man. So yeah, I was talking about the patch. I don't think it's gonna come anytime before Gamescom, and Gamescom is happening, I think, 26th of August, throughout that weekend. So I don't think that's coming out before then. So I think first half of September. Kata, welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. All right, let's go back. Cool. Exactly what I was thinking about. Exactly what I was thinking about, Gunn. All right. When they released the JSON file for 0.5.0, it had duelist stuff in it. Bro, I really want to bite. I really want to bite. I don't see duelist coming out before 1.0, Devo. I don't see it. I think duelist swords are a huge selling point for 1.0. I honestly think if they release Templar or Shadow in 0.5.5, it will make more sense. And let me explain my logic. Obviously, I'm delusional. Obviously, I'm coping because I want new stuff. I want to experiment. I want to have fun, right? Obviously. But here's my logic. 0.5.5 is made for multiple reasons. Yeah? It's made for multiple reasons. Reason number one for 0.5.5 is to keep people busy. It's not the most important reason. In no particular order are the reasons that I'm telling you, right? But this is my logic. Let me know if you guys agree, disagree. Reason one is they want to keep people entertained. They want to keep their retention, even though we're saying that they don't care about it, they clearly do. Not much retention, but just getting people back on board. And reason number two that ties into one, it's been a while since the last League release, so it only makes sense to split it in half, kinda, and release like a mini patch, okay? Reason number two is this will be the final patch before the mega release of 1.0. Any balance changes that they do are gonna be the final ones before they can actually redo it for 1.0. So 0.5.5 is actually a pretty important patch. Okay? Third reason, or fourth reason, is this will be the patch for them to add more things so they can catch up with a list of to-dos and things that they want to bring into the game before 1.0 is ready, right? So this would be the perfect time that will give them the chance to experiment and see feedback of new stuff. So for example, new Ascendancy comes out. We all play it and they have 1.0 to fix it or buff it or nerf it or whatever the case is, right? So releasing a new class that's not like in the money, meaning it's not a huge selling point like swords are because everybody's talking about swords, right? Releasing any other class is going to give them another breathing room later on, and they can also experiment. But also there's the counterpart argument where there's literally no necessity for a brand new class. There are other shit that they need to do, right? Fix bugs, performances, ascendancies, bring all the ascendancies in, and we only need 2. And that's all of the classes having 3 ascendancies. So, I don't know. I do see it. I don't see the shadow, the duelist coming out though. To beta test. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But again, they could do that with ascendancies, bro. They could do that with ascendancies for us to experiment. They also said that they want to do a mini event, so they're going to remix something. And Jonathan, and I quote, Jonathan said, maybe we could do something, a spontaneous mechanic that exists, but make it remixed. So imagine Atlas Master is the whole theme of the league. I don't know what that means, but that's what he said, right? So I'm expecting stuff like that as well. Nice tinkage. Anyway, whatever they do, I know 100%. I know something 100%. It's not going to be a small patch. I don't think it's going to be a small patch. That's for sure. I don't know what they're going to bring and how they're going to bring it or what they're going to do, but it's either going to be insane balance changes and a few additions. Introducing an untested class at release could be a PR disaster like the Temple leak scandal. Yeah, maybe, but I don't see a world where they're not going to drop Duelist or Swords with or before 1.0. I mean, they've said that a year ago. They themselves cannot see a 1.0 without Swords. So... I think they'll do that, bro. I think they're gonna bring it untested and then they're gonna patch it as we go. And to be honest, their few ascendancies, the new ascendancies that they brought and the new classes that they've done were all spot on if you think about it, Katie. Think about the Druid. First time the Druid came in. Wow, what did I just do? Think about the Druid that it first came out. Think about Martial Artist. Think about Spirit Walker, Jinn. Almost everything. I think they're like 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5. Everything has been pretty good, solid. Alright, so I need a few things. I need Putrefaction. Yeah, I need Putrefaction and I need Isolation. Not a big fan of the Druid, to be honest. Fair enough. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of Warrior. It doesn't stop the fact that Druid is OP and it's a really, really good class design. It's really great class design. It's really good. Nah, Mysterium. Diablo could never. Diablo could never, bro. I think PoE2 has the best Druid class of any ARPG. I don't think it's even close. I think I need to stop with Breach a little bit and go into Abyss. Do I have a tablet? I do. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Effectiveness, 8% increase effectiveness for each pit up to 100%. Bro, if this was standard, if this was the normal league, that would have gone for like 4 or 5 divs easy. I feel like we're gonna get a shape-shifting theme Druid. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's the only kind of ascendancy that's missing from the Druid identity. I agree, absolutely. Yeah, I do believe that the next ascendancy for the Druid is gonna be a shape-shifting dedicated ascendancy. All right, you know what? I'm going to try and sell this. If it sells, then it's out of my hands. And we don't care about it. Then this is a Sinister. Goes in there. This is for later. Less recovery. Nope. I'm going to find the regex later on so we can check the mods. All right, so this is going to be a big one, man. This has Temple. It has Abyss. We've got effectiveness per pit, which is huge. And it also has Delhi. So we gotta be careful with this map. This map is gonna be juicy as hell. Hopefully we get something good as well. So our first task is pathing over to the willow tree so we can be able to unlock the tree so I can be able to anoint my amulet. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for now. We're doing good. The best upgrade that we can find is the quarterstaff number 1, and then it's the amulet. So I'm gonna stick to what I have. Fourth Ascendancy? Bro, somebody in chat is doing it. Free. Look at the chat, LZ. Look at the chat. There's 2 more spots available. Somebody's doing it. Boosting people. I run only Abyss right now. Need +2 on my focus. Can I help you with anything, Harry? And if you have any purification for sale, let me see. I can't see nothing. We'll enable it. Go to... oh, you're probably not even in the right one. You want to type /global 420. Global space 420. And you go into the global. That's where all of us are. Yeah. Somebody's doing it for free now. I don't know if they have the spots available, but there are people that are doing it. I've seen like 2, 3 today. So September 4, 11, yeah, I guess so. I would say the first half. No. That's close. Okay, Iron Rune, nice. They're pretty rare. Oh, there's a quadruple essence here. I gotta watch out. Okay, we're gonna do it later. Alright, let's keep going. We're in the middle of the abyss. And there's pit effectiveness here, so... this is scary shit. This guy's running the Ascendancy all the time. Yeah, I think there are like 2 or 3 people doing it. Raid was doing it, and then Kelari was doing it. I don't know who's doing it right now, but... which one spawned? This one? Positioning in the terrain is so weird here. I'm trying to dodge roll stuff and... it's just weird. Keeps stopping me everywhere. Okay, got the alchemy. Yeah, so Harry, let me know if you need anything, man. I'm looking for putrefaction. If you have any spare, I'm willing to buy. I think that's the best... one of the best ways to get my quarterstaff done, I think. Alright, let's do this. Got him. Nice. Abyss done, Temple done, Delhi done. And I need isolation as well. But I think isolation, I'm gonna keep isolation for another amulet if I don't find it, because I think it's more rare. I got my fear. I could do a well of power. Fun fact, I worked for a medical rec producer for a few years once it became legal here in Canada. Nice. Nice, dude. What did you study, by the way? Does that have anything to do with your studies or nah? Alright, this is a big boy. Move away from that. Okay, he's stunned. We jump on. And GG's. Nice map. Real good stuff. Really good XP as well here. Wow. What a piece. Bro, that's insane. What a piece, dude. Holy. Let's see if people want that. No, I got brought in as they needed a finance person for the receivables, then for product warehousing analysis. So at one point I was weighing big bags full of buds to confirm weights, I see. My dad is a retired chief of police, so when I told him I was getting this job, he said, oh, so getting into a budding business. Alright, nobody's interested in this from chat, so we're just gonna place it here. Like 6. And we did Abyss. Wait, isn't this unallocated? Wait, Atlas Point is what? Here? Atlas Point? Is this bugged again? What is my Atlas Point? Oh, it's Delhi. Oh, my bad. I completely forgot that I did this. Alright, so here we go. Cool. Let's keep grinding. Athelos, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, Delhi. Sorry, I didn't see that. I need to find a regex. Where's the regex website? Does that one work, or is it another one? This one right here. This be fine? I just want to put item quantity, don't care. Reset. Alright, so we don't want to see penetration of elemental resistance. Is this not? Or it adds it? I don't want any of these mods. Okay, good. Player resistance, I don't want to play with that. Monster resistance, I don't mind. Monster damage is okay. Curses on monster life. Chilled, ignited, shocked, I'm okay. Elemental element application, it's fine. Armored evasive is okay. Extra chaos, cold, fire, lightning. We could do the extra chaos for now. Gain energy shield for them, it's okay. Less recovery of the energy shield is bad. So I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Copy. Cool. Alright, let's juice them up. So these are a no-no. If anybody needs tier 15s, let me know. I'm actually gonna use these and corrupt them as well if I have. Okay. Gonna put everything back in and see what do we have. So these I can run. Monster Life, Elemental, Ailment, Stun Threshold. Yeah, I think these are good. Cool. Oh, we can actually go to the Willow. Hey, let's go. Alright, we're gonna anoint Isolation. Let me ask. Anyone has 2 isolations? Alright, let me see if people have the isolations. Because what I was thinking about, it's either going for Well of Power. Well of Power, 20% critical damage bonus if you consume the power charge recently. Beautiful, it's always going to be up. Recovery, 5% of maximum mana when you consume a power charge is really good for the mana. But I don't mind clicking on my flask. The second one is Tribal Fury. Tribal Fury is super good. It's splash damage. Deals splash damage when hitting an enemy, causing an additional hit to other enemies around the one hit by the strike. So that's going to help with our clearing. Looking for a Suffering. Can trade. I don't have a Suffering. Do I? Envy, Greed, Guilt, Paranoia, Ire, Fear. Alright, so nobody has isolations. Interesting. So maybe I do the Fear. It's 2 Ires. Yeah, let me not wait. I'll keep asking people for it, but... yeah, let's just go there. If any of you guys get them, let me know. I'm willing to pay. I need isolations. Liquid isolation is what we need. Defeat the Raven Trickster. Oh, I need to kill this dude to get the isolation. No, it's here. Okay. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, is 2 Ires and 1 Fear. Or is it the Ire, Fear, Ire, Swift blocking? Nope. Am I thinking about that? Oh, Well of Power. There you go. It's Fear, Ire, Ire. Okay. Yeah, and still. Yeah, we're doing Well of Power. Okay. Greed, Paranoia. I think Paranoia is take all. Okay. This doesn't really matter. Oh, Blaze has an isolation. Blaze has an isolation, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the isolation for whenever we upgrade it to a better amulet. So for now, I'm gonna chill. As many Val Orbs, XP tablets as you can spare. XP tablets? Val Orbs. I have 9. I'll give Blaze the 9. Got 9 Val Orbs. They're yours. Four people level 98 now? Yeah. Yeah. I saw. We climbing as well, man. I think we entered the top 100. And I think once we hit level 91, I think we're going to fly. I think we're going to fly like 15 places or some shit. Isolation. There you go. Blaze, good luck, man. Keep pumping. I mean, I need the Val orbs as well, but it's what it is. I know he needs them more for tier 16s. Okay. Let's do this. No X, we just need to grind. I've got an annulment, by the way. Does this sell? This is not needed. This is not needed anymore. Let's grab that. Val orb. Do these not sell? They don't, huh? Damn. You're rank 89? Hey, let's go. We went top 90. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna hit all of these full. I'm gonna place them back in and let's see the regex. Yep. Picking them up. Good. Cool. Let's go. Dig site, canyon. No idea what that is, but okay. I think we're gonna run a irradiated with Delhi in here instead of Abyss. I'm gonna save my Abyss for non-Abyss maps. I think that's the best way to play this right now. Delhi. Oh my god, I don't have any augmentation, bro. Do people sell augs? 2 for 1. Holy shit, dude. Save your augs, boys. Is Jado essential for ritual? He is. He's pretty good for ritual. Don't remember exactly what points I was using. You can check the sheet, but I've got Hilda on. I do want Doriani for the irradiated, but I don't see any Nexus anywhere close to me, so we're gonna keep it as it is for now. So Delhi irradiated. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's just do that. I could have done a temple, actually. It's the increased tablet. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It is essential. It's not even a question, Lord. Jado is the one that provides you 0 to 40% increase on the on your tablets, and your tablets obviously increase your omen chance, your rerolls, all that stuff. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's do it. All right, Delhi. Good. We need more maps. We need Val orbs. Val orbs. Important shit. And now that we're talking about Val orbs, sometimes I don't see them. So what we got to do is this. Customize currency. Val orbs should not be blue. Val orbs. Where are you at? Val orbs need to go up here. Regal is fine. Yep, that's perfect. How often do you get 40%? You'll be surprised. Even if you get 30, bro. You can get 32. You can get 35. It's not like 0 or 40. It's 0 to 40%. Even if you get 25%, it's still good. I mean, worst case scenario is 0, right? Everything else is a plus. We gotta do alchemies. Yeah, we need the alchemies for the waystones instead of using augments. How crazy is this, chat? Alchemy orbs are easier to find than augment. Normal augment. I'm not talking about greater or perfect. I'm talking about normal augment. Crazy. Do. Nice. Good morning, Scorpius. Fun fact, I am now making more Omin's Abyssal Echoes. Thanks a lot. Hell yeah, Ray. Let's go. You're grinding Abyss, huh? I'm gonna do the same. I need some putrefaction stuff, so I could be able to start hitting some of the good bases. Hopefully we'll get like a perfect 6 mod. Oh, look at that. I am not pressing on my mana flask in a while now. Because of Well of Souls. This build is pretty fun. Especially now that we've got almost 7k energy shield, it feels a little bit better to maintain defensively. We still have a long way to go, but... What is this? I'm good. What about this? Nah, I'm good. Makes it a little bit easier for me to headbutt my way into stuff. Splinters, armor scraps. Okay. Actually, the armor scraps, I might actually need them. Oh, this is the expedition? Yeah, I'm not doing expedition then. But it was a little bit further away. Don't forget, Chad, that today is the day that we're going to go and fight Arbiter. Or we're going to at least attempt to. So, we need the best that we possibly can. As high as we possibly can. Get some upgrades. The majority of the upgrades we're going to need is damage. I think defensively we're good. And it doesn't really matter what we're going to be doing. Defensively, if we don't do the mechanics properly, he's gonna one-shot us, so we just need as much damage as we possibly can so we can skip a few mechanics at least. That's it. Okay. Push that one. And he's getting stunned here. Nope. There. This guy's too tanky. Wait, why is this guy so powerful? Wait, I don't have mana. Hello? Wait, hold up. I need to think here. Why do I not have mana? Also, why is this guy so juiced up? Armor? It might be the mods, it might be Delhi as well. I think, okay, so I think the first step is removing Delhi. Alright, let me dodge. Remove Delhi. Oh my god. I don't have the mana. Dodge all of that. Ah! Ah! I'm backed in a corner. I gotta figure it out. What was that? Monsters are evasive, monsters are armored. That's why. Monster life. Yeah. Life, evasion, armor. And there's 66. Yeah, there's effectiveness. There's monster modifier on this guy. Wow. Welcome in, Lucas. This guy's just tanky. Yeah, he's super tanky. Damn. Wow. That guy was cracked. You're not killing mobs? Yeah, but I have leeching, brother. Leeching means that you're leeching whenever you're dealing damage, Randy. So it has nothing to do with killing shit. I just wasn't getting enough. That was close. Yeah, I don't think that leeching was enough. Monster life damage. Yeah, so maybe if I have the triple defensive layer on the monsters, that's going to be a no-no, I guess. Life, evasive, and armor altogether is going to be pretty bad. Unless we have armor breaking stuff, actually. No. I don't have that. I took that off the rejects. I'm not running those kind of maps. That's the first thing that we took off. I have it here. There. Recovery rate is at the very bottom. We didn't do that, no. Alright, let's move. Confluence. Life, monster damage, I'm okay with that. Stun and ailment threshold, we gotta watch out. There's Delhi in here. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, a bit more, chat. 8%. 8%. And we're hitting level 91. It's good climb on the ladder as well. I think I'm gonna skip like 10 spots. There's ritual here as well. Okay. Ritual is my kind of jam. Come on. It's been literally my full story of 0.5. It's about time Ritual gave me something in return. Contaminated. Okay. Imagine if I didn't have convalescence, by the way. Remember in the beginning of the stream we were thinking about changing the amulet? You got 3 petrifications? Oh, I would love them. Yeah, I can buy them off you, man. I've got some divs. I don't know how much they go for or what you value them at, but I can give you a div, I guess. Need more damage. We're juicing the maps fully now, so it's gonna take a bit of extra care. Alright, give me the level. Somewhere in the middle here. Mana remnants, I can't. No, Lord. Bro, I've got 146 spirit. I need 9 more spirits so I can use any other aura without losing anything else. Actually, I could. Yes, I can. Wait, I can. Hold up. I can. I can. Lord? High five, dude. High five, dude. Good shit. Good call. You know what we could do? We can grab a level 17 mana remnants. Mana remnants right here. Place them. Take away clarity. Boom. We got mana remnants. W and Jet for Lord. No idea why that escaped me. Okay, so Hollow Focus, Elemental Weakness is not needed at the moment. Elemental Weakness is going to be needed later on. LZ, do you need this? I got 4+4 lightning spell skills. It's a lower item level, but it has +4. Do you want this or nah? Yo, chill, what's up? Anyway, if you need that, it's number 28 in our guild. LZ, go and check it out. Or anybody else. Support gems. This. Here. Remnant. Yes. Here. Morning, sister. At the moment, no. I have Grit 1. It's fine. You can grab it and use it if you need it later on. Okay, charge regulation goes... Bro, we've got so many auras. Let's go, utilizing fully the spirit. For immediate, I'm going to try this first, and I'm going to grab the Remnant Potency 1 as well. And we're going to test it as this here. You got the 3 for me? Okay, what do I owe you? What do I owe you, Hacky? No, Harry. What do I owe you, bro? How much do you need for that? 1D? Is 1D okay or no? Let's do 1D. Let's go, you're the man. You're the man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who died? Oh, it's a craft. Alright, Abyss, what do we have? Weapon. We have a weapon, ladies and gentlemen. So, Sinister Quarterstaff, 81, 79, 80. Let's do it. Sinister's in chat, and we have a Sinister Quarterstaff. Let's do this bad boy. We're going to do Regal right here. Boom. Then we're going to juice it up. And then we're going to slap it twice. And then we're going to go Abyss. We're going to hit it once. Boom. And we'll go and check what it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bro, Monk is so good with Ice Shot. It was my last build in softcore. Harry, super good, bro. With the Stone Fist and everything. Man, so good. The things that you could do. You got a guide? I'm pretty sure that I do. Let me just help you out real quick. But bear in mind, it's softcore, yeah? So I'm pretty sure you have the brain to think about things, yeah? So let me just find it. Ice Shot, yeah, I do. Here you go. Here you go, brother. Knock yourself out. Bro, honestly, I'm not even joking. One of the most fun builds that I've played. And the reason why I love this guy more than Deadeye, Pathfinder, or whatever else, whatever, is obviously Stone Fist. Getting like, look at that, surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Onslaught. Gains. Critical hit chance. Easy, dude. Easy. So good. With the runes, you're 100% immune to Temporal Chain, to stuff like that if you get this hidden node, plus the Runic Meridian. It's just godly, bro. So good. Alright, here we go. First slap. 69% physical damage, 113 elemental damage, and 27 to 42 cold. Alright, first thing that I want to do is go to PoE2 DB, because I kind of want a balance between physical and elemental, I'm not going to lie. I want a physical and an elemental balance. So we're going to do quarterstaves right here. I want to see the tiers real quick. What's that cold looking like? Cold. What do we get? 30-something? We'll go 27. 27. That's a tier 6 on the cold. Tier 6 on the cold, chat. Then we have elemental damage with attacks. 113. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. And then increased physical damage at 69% is a tier 6. I don't know if that's going to be as good, man. I don't know if that's going to be as good. 113% increase elemental damage with attacks. I don't know if that's as good as 69% physical damage or the flat cold. I mean, flat cold is not that great. It's too low. It's either 1 or 2. Oh, man, it's the other currency. It's the quickest way for me to craft shit, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. If you take the that's what I'm saying. That if I get the physical, it's a little bit safer of a craft. If I get the elemental, I need to get really good elemental, because if it gives me the same cold damage that it's giving me now, it's not gonna be that worth. To be honest, I think I'm gonna go for the fizz. Yeah, let's just go. We're gonna do plenty of these quarterstaves. It's fine. Let's do the 69 fizz. It's not that high, but it's still 70% increase. It's fine. Okay, so 185. Let's go second one. You see what I mean? Man, I think this is bricked already. 73% is tier 4. I don't think this is good as a flat, to be honest. 20 to 33 on the fire is tier 7. And cold is tier 7 as well, I think. Yep. Tier 7s. Yeah, this is bricked. That's what I did earlier. Wow, dude, let's go. You spend all your luck on that scepter. Let's go, man. Hopefully we get to do the same. All right, so this is scuffed. Anyway, we're going to move on to the next one. There's a good physical right here. We're just hoping to sell this. Critical damage bonus is not bad. Yeah, there you go. Another brick. If that wasn't enough... I mean, the physical... Look at the physical, chat. Physical is not that bad. Not that bad. It's not as good as ours. And the fire is not as good as ours. But it has critical damage bonus there. It covers. I think I can sell. But this is a brick right here. This is a brick. I spent all my luck at level 48 as well. Ooh. Yeah, that wand is juicy. No wonder you didn't want that staff. Fair enough. Stun duration. Let's do this. And then reveal again. And then stun build up again. Whatever. This is bricked. Cool. Cool. Next. Next. We're going to hit one more. I think I have an 80, 79, 80. Yep. You know what? We're going to hit it like this first. No. Okay. Like that. Nothing crazy. Juice it up all the way. Double sockets. We're going to sell this later. This is double sockets. Cool. Then we go putrefaction. One of them. And one rare weapon here. And kaplow. Here we go. Here. Second try. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Damn it. So low. It's so low, dude. Just to give you guys a speculation of how low this shit is. You know what's the max that we could get? 179, chat. And we're getting 53. Even 100 would have been low. Man. Let's get tier 1s and everything. 1 to 118 lightning. We like that. That is at... Yeah, it's still low, bro. It's still tier 5. Just so you know, the max is 360. Actually, this is not a bad tier. Physical is not a bad tier. Yep, this is tier 1. I knew it. This is tier 1 physical. Still not enough. Bro, if that 100%, if that 53% physical was 153%, this would have been an insane craft. Unlucky. Crit, life, life, stun build up. I like the stun build up for these builds, and I think the majority of people are playing these kind of builds. Attack speed, give me crit. This would have been usable. This could have been so usable, man. No, it's corrupted. If you putrefy, it corrupts it. That's why you want to hit it with the 2 runes and the 20% quality. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Total DPS is 440 on this one. Not bad. One change, chat. One tiny little change would have made this our new upgrade. Tiny little change there. If we just hit like a tier 2, tier 3 physical, I would say. Anyway, this could sell as well. It's okay. Unless anybody from you guys wants it. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, unfortunately, Vara ain't working for us. Alright, these two. Hello, Carl, and hello, Chess. Chess has a question. How you made this to begin with? Can you teach the crafting? Wait, this one? Yeah, it's just one item. Can you show slowly what you do? Let me see if I have another craft and I'll show you. I have only a weapon. Do I have a sinister? I think I do. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. I'll show it one more time, yeah? Alright, we're gonna place these. I'm gonna do 15x, 15x. Alright, here you go. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing here. Super simple shit. all you need is this one omen. Okay? Omen of putrefaction. Putrefaction, or whatever it's called. Yeah, you get the point. So this is what we're going to be using. And whenever you have this active in your inventory and you desecrate, it's going to change all the mods, and it's going to corrupt the item, and it's going to change them to 6 green unknown mods. And then you're going to go to the Well of Souls, and you're going to reveal them. So we're going to do one more, and we're going to hope for the best. This is an item level 79, but it doesn't really matter. We could hit good shit. So in order for this to work, it needs to be a rare item. So obviously we don't care about this item, so we're just going to hit it like this. There. It's a shitty, rare item. So now we're going to activate the Omen, and we're going to not hit it, because you need to add the whetstones. The quality needs to go up, and I don't have enough. Damn. Anybody has whetstones, man? Do I need to buy them? Do I have anything here? This. I don't know if these can be converted. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, let's just wait for the whetstones. Harry, you got some? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need 6. 6% is all we need. Wait, who died? Okay, I don't know. Yo, thank you, Harry. Thank you, brother. So yeah, there's the 20. So look carefully, Chess, and everybody else who wants to learn how to do this. Softcore, hardcore, it doesn't really matter. So you want to have a rare shit item, high item level, so you can be able to get better mods, right? You want to make sure that you quality it to 20%. This could be a weapon, or it could be any type of gear. And you want to put the sockets, so you want to fully craft it as if you're about to Val Orbit, because it's practically the same shit, because it's going to corrupt it. Then you're going to enable your Omen, and then you're going to hit the jawbone. And boom, it's going to replace everything that it had with 6 desecrated mods, and you're going to go and reveal and hope for the best. That's it. Yeah, I might need more Sinister, because I know that you don't give a shit about quarter staves and stuff like that, so you're not going to use the whetstones. You're very welcome, Chess. And in softcore, brother, and anybody else who's interested in this, in softcore trade, if you are about to craft a big-ass item, you want to have Omens of Light. Obviously, I don't have that because we're playing THC, but reveal. Oh, that's high. Wait. That cold damage is high. Hold up. 87%? That's a tier 2, chat. Yes, thank you. Next. Close. Good options. Good options. This is... Shit, this is a tier 6. Right? No, a tier 5. Abyssal Echoes and Omen of Light. Yeah, Abyssal Echoes. Sorry, not Omen of Light. These are too low, I think. I think I'm going with the physical here. Fire is tier 6. Lightning is... tier 6 as well. Physical, once again, is tier 5. I think increasing the physical damage makes more sense here with the cold. Because we are hoping... listen to this. This is the Giga Brain right here. You ready? Listen to that. We got a good cold. Yes? So, I don't want to go full elemental. No. That doesn't. That's gonna brick the item further. That's why you need to plan ahead, in case, because everybody's saying crafting is RNG, but if you don't put your head into it, it will be RNG, and luck is not going to be in your favor. So we're trying to diversify our luck. It's as if you're going to play roulette and you go for multiple different numbers. You know what I mean? Instead of one. So if I go for physical, that's going to increase the base physical damage as you can see it there, which means that if the next third prefix we get increased physical damage, we benefit, especially if it's high. If we don't get that and we get a flat high elemental, we benefit with that as well equally. Yeah? If I go for elemental now and I get a third elemental, it's going to be full on elemental, and I don't want to go full elemental, so that's not going to be a big benefit. If I get elemental damage to attacks, it's not going to be as good as physical. And if I get increased physical, it's going to increase it by a very, very small margin. Elemental damage to attacks is great too, yeah, but I don't think it beats physical at the moment. I think the best thing for us to do now is get the fizz and hope to get fire or lightning tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Or get a 1, 2, 3 tier on the increased physical. So I'm going with physical. I'm following my gut. Let's do it. Go. 76 and 145. Duh. 145. That's a tier 4. That's a tier 4 on the lightning. I think this is it. And then physical damage is at 76%. That's a tier 6. It's not horrible. No, I think I'm leaning towards lightning damage. I am leaning towards this. Yep, we're going with this. We're locking that in. This is, what's the damage? What's the elemental damage? It's 433. Elemental damage is 272. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Let's see. This is all that matters now. Give me melee. Give me melee. That's the best thing that we're looking for. Second best thing is crit. Give me melee and give me crit. Then everything else. Melee. Let's go. +2 melee. We're doing it. We're doing it. +2 melee. I'm happy with that. It could be higher. Could have been higher. +2 is tier 4. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. What is the damage looking like now? It's 433, 272 plus the 2 melee is not bad at all. All right, now I need critical hit chance, bro. Critical hit chance is gonna make this goated. I am immediately replacing mine with this if it hits critical hit. Number 1 prio is critical hit. Second prio would be critical damage bonus. Third prio would be mana leeching or attack speed. Everything else is dog shit. Let's do it. Boom. Dude, what the fuck, man? The plan. 2.36. Holy dude. Oh boy, 14.36. Well, this is good. All right, so let's do that little thing again. We got the melee, we got the crit. Number 1 prio is critical damage bonus right now. Number 2 prio is going to be attack speed and or mana leeching. And number 3 prio would be... Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I give a shit about right now. Yeah, I would say leech over speed as well. Yeah, mana leeching. Actually, critical damage bonus first, mana leeching second, attack speed third. Boom. Attack speed. Hey, what a craft, bro. I'm okay. I'm down. Big attack speed as well, bro. That's a tier 3. It's not bad. It's a max tier 3. It's a max tier 3. This is a good quarterstaff. Yeah, Chess, you did. Let's go. Gigacraft. Yeah, that's a huge-ass craft. And here's the problem. Hollow form does not display the damage. There's no way that you can see your damage through the tooltip. You either need to go POB, or you need to extract Whirling Assault and see it on its own. So we currently have 6.184. If I replace it, it goes down to 5.3. Yeah, because we're losing +2 on the melee, actually. Yep. But 33.7% becomes 47.1% crit hit. All right. So, the one thing remaining here are the runes. And the runes are very important. And I don't think that I have any runes that can go in there. Let me check my POB's damage real quick. I'm going to display this so you can see the wonderful craft that we just hit. Still got to rune it. Yeah. Well, I don't think I want to go for physical. There are some other ones, and I'll see if the community has them, or if anybody else. I'm willing to buy. Harry, if you have anything spare, I'm willing to buy. I'll tell you what I need. Let me just double check my POB real quick. I think I need Rune of the Hunt, which is the 50% on the uniques and the rares, and I need the 5% on the elemental. Chat, you're right. I need the 5% on the elemental. One of them is called Rune of the Sky, and the other one Rune of the Hunt. Let me ask the community if they have it. Anyone want to buy Rune of the Hunt and Rune of the, what was it? Sky. Of the Sky. Anyone has them? That's a lot of crit, chat. Even though, let me teach some of you something. Yeah? Let me teach some of you something. The number that you see on the tooltip is not always the correct number. Do not judge all of your changes based on this stupid ass number right here. This number does not take into account your crit in combat, days in combat, your buffs in combat from charge regulation and shit like that. So, yeah. I got Hunt. How much would you like? What do you need for it? All right, somebody has a Hunt. So I just need a Sky now. Some X would be okay, they say. Okay. That and 5% each. Yeah. Now I'm just going to do 1-1. He wants a couple of X. How many X would I give? Wait, how many? 5, okay? Or more? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Alright, so we got the Hunt. We just need the Sky now. Anyone has Rune of the Sky? What does Hunt do? It gives me 50% increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. So bosses and rares. It's going to be a little bit easier. Oh, somebody has it. Let's go. Somebody has it from the community. Let's do it. What you need for it. Have you tried it? Yeah, but I'm not playing softcore, Balok. I'm playing THC, Hardcore Trade. We're like 1.4k people in there. I don't think it even exists. I'm fine with 1C, they say. Deal. Bet. I don't think Duality even exists, brother. I'll check for you. Duality. Rune Mastered. Yeah, look at this. It's pretty low. 300 max DPS there. It's pretty low. We got him, chat. We got him. There's this guy. Give me that. Beautiful. Thank you. Bad rune forged. Yeah, I know it's bad. But that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that we don't have enough items in the market. So if you see the chat, this is how people are finding shit that they need, is by asking if somebody has them. Will take a week or so probably. Yeah, nobody has time for that. No. With this league. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. There it is. 5% damage is extra damage of all elements. 50% increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. So we're gonna put that in there. Good shit. So now that we have elemental damage, and we have 47.1% crit, you know what this means? Heft is gone. Guess who's coming in? The all-time favorite support gem and the most used support gem in the game, Elemental Armament 2, is getting in. Right here. This is it. I think this is the final thing. Elemental Armament 2, Magnified Area 2, Blindside, Heightened Charges. That's what we're going to do. And I think our mana is going to be even better now as well. So this one I'm going to... You know what? Should we corrupt this? I don't have a Val. I need to get a Val. The second I get a Val, we're corrupting this. Early maps and don't have money for a staff. Nazir's good. Yeah, it's really good. I had Nazir's all the way through leveling. Level 41 and then 50 we had a triple socket one. Log on quick. Yeah, anybody who can give me one Val, I'm going to corrupt it now and see if we're going to get a third socket here. It's corrupted already. That's my second one. I'm talking about my previous... core staff. Be right back. I'm going to piss myself. One sec. All right. Is anybody giving me a Val? I have a Val. Okay, LZ has a Val. All right, we found one. I mean, if anybody doesn't need their Vals, let me know. I can buy them off of you because I need them to Val my maps. I need tier 16 maps so I can get the level. I don't need mine. Please, I'm willing to buy them off of you, man. Have you washed your hands, dude? That was too quick. Bro, I am known as the speed peer. If there was a speed run race for peeing, I would be guy that dies and Angormus. Yeah. Combined. And also, I don't need to wash anything, bro. I've got the skills to not touch anything. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the Val. All right, here we go. This is courtesy of LZ. 3, 2, 1, hit. No third socket. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. Bro, I've got a theory. I don't know if it's cringy or a hot take, right? We touch everything with our hands, and then we go and pee. Isn't it more logical to wash your hands before you touch your dick? Instead of the other way around? I mean, think about it. He's clean. Your hands aren't. Why are we washing our hands after and not before? I'm still here. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Okay. Well, thank you, dude. What can I give you? By the way, you never told me. What can I give you? Oh, you got one? Okay. What can I give you for that one? It's like you live in my head. I'm with your logic. Thank you. 2x? Yeah. I got you. Hold up. 2x. All yours, bro. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Lord. That's my idea. Yeah. If for example, okay. Side note. If I was working or I was out and it's super hot all day and I go to pee at night, I would 100% wash my hands before and after. Because I was sweating and shit, but anyway, weird topic. Let's move on. Talking about clean dicks here. Not that kind of party chat. Okay, so we made a big ass change here, and I'm excited to see how this is going to work. And now that we have elemental damage, what's our elemental damage with this? 332. That's not bad. This means that we could go for elemental weakness. You know that? Elemental weakness, boys. Is this a plus 18? Well, it better be. There we go. This. Bosses are going to appreciate this. Yep. Excellent. And we've got mana remnants as well. Woo! Alright, let's see. Big upgrades, man. Just from one craft, by the way. Interesting convo to come back. You just came back, huh? Welcome back, bro. Let me see the damage now. Imagine we do all that and we're dead. Yeah, I think I'm going with Remnants 1. Oh, that's the one that I just placed it in the stash. Chaos, give me that. We got the Chaos back from buying the rune. So that was free. You got repaid by taking the extra craft lesson to the guys. GG, man. Yeah. Absolutely. There's a level, chat. There's level 91. Alright, we're going to do this once. And we're going to keep grinding. We're going to check the scoreboard. Where did this land us? Or level 91. We're 87th. Oh, it still has level 90. Hard refresh. Alright, it still didn't upgrade. I had an issue with the mana. Yeah, I'm doing the same. Well of Power. Well of Power is not bad at all. I'm just thinking that we're doing too many things for mana. If you think about it. We've got mana leeching. A. B. We have mana remnants. C. We're using our mana flask like crazy. D. We have Will of Power. And E. We have mana efficiency on the tree. Just too many things. I'm thinking of killing these three and going for more damage. Changing the anointment is going to be more expensive. Taking off leeching can happen. Mana remnants is good and it's free. Yeah, I feel that we need more damage. I feel that I lost damage. I feel like I lost damage. Yeah, I don't think the mana leeching works either. I just have it there because we thought that it does, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does anything. Because of the clones and Loctonials. Yeah, cannot leech mana. That's right. It's because of the Loctonials, not because of the clones. You're right. I do have a Will of Power, yeah. I'm just thinking where I should go for more damage. I don't need to compare with the other one. I know that I'm dealing less damage. I can feel it. I've been playing all day. I mean, it could be the map. I'm not going to decide based on one map. That's a big mistake that a lot of people do. They go into a map after a big change and they're dissatisfied with the build or the change. They feel that they're weaker or stronger or whatever. It could just be mods. So we're gonna run 2-3 more maps and then I'll decide. What's up, Mr. Blaze? Welcome in, brother. I think this sells. Yeah, just go and see. Nah, don't care. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for a bit more. Let me see the boss damage. The +4 is hard to beat. It truly is. I think that's the one that's knocking the damage a little bit further down. But you know what? I think elemental damage is it's a little bit better to scale, and also elemental weakness is going to help as well. So we have a nice little setup for the bosses, and don't forget that we need to do Arbiter of Ash soon, so we need this damage. We're seeing Arby today? Yeah. Potentially. Yeah. We want to get into Arbiter today. Absolutely. I played that build for 2.5 months, and it feels like elemental damage is scum. You think so? Well, a good thing that we went for a little bit of a balance, man. That's why I picked the physical there. So the total is 529. We have 200 of that is physical. 332 is elemental. I think that balance is not bad. You know what's kicking my ass with this one? Is the +2 on the melee. If I compare it with the other one, which was +4. But it raises our crit by, like, insane amount. Level 91. Ideally, we'll get another 4. That's going to be 5 nodes. That could be a new cluster. Hardcore Phineas, yeah. It's the league, man. THC. Hardcore SSF. Not SSF. Hardcore Trade, sorry. Plus, if I take these 3 off, we have more. I can go for Moment of Truth. I need to find the best possible damage dealer. I think I'm going to do this on PoB, but I'm intentionally not putting that one in so I can see a different kind of map and see how it feels. How's that grind going? Blaze, Arid Plains. Let's do this. This 2 is fun. You could use, which is recover % mana with enemies killed in your presence. Now we have, I think we also have mana on kill, but it's only at 1%. So jewels is also something that we need to look into, especially time lost. Actually, it's been a while. Hold up. Time lost. Has anybody discovered anything cool? Last time I checked, there were only 4 of them, and they were bad. Maximum energy shield, element threshold, inflict element magnitude, no. I need anything that's going to increase my damage, bro. Minions damage. Bro, there's literally nothing. Holy. How's the monk feeling? Oh, good, man. Yeah, real good. Love the monk. Such a good ascendancy, man. We were talking about it on your stream yesterday. Such a good ascendancy. Definitely the king of... Actually, I'm going to go one step further. We were talking about martial artists being the king of hardcore and Varashta being the queen of hardcore. I'll go one step further. I don't know who the queen of 0.5 is, but the king is 100% martial artist. For sure. And probably the king is martial artist, the prince is gemling, and then if I think about a queen for 0.5, it has to be Spirit Walker. Yeah. But martial artist is... Chalupa? Bro, Chalupa is the peasant. Is the dude that brings, you know, the stool for the king to put his feet on? That's Chalupa in 0.5. Alright, no time lost. Okay, we need to look for Heart of Well. My 12 Chalupa characters hoping to reach maps. Go, 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 man. What's the build? What's the build? Why 12, though? What are you doing? Collecting them, or... I mean, that's how rare they are. They're a collectible edition now. You still use power charges? Yeah. It's our main charges. Main charges are power charges. And thanks to charge regulation, we benefit from all the other ones. But as you can see, we're getting endurance and frenzy as well. But power are the big ones. There's an interesting node right here. Unhindered. 6% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Really good for movement speed. If you're speed running or you're trying to level quick and you have giga damage. But I currently need more damage. I need more damage so I can reduce the amount of mechanics we're going to see with Arby. I mean, we're in really good point, I think, now in the endgame. Level 91, we're getting decent XP. We're doing corrupted tier 15s. If we get lucky to get tier 16s, we can handle those as well. We're doing full tablets, Abyss, Delhi, Breach Delhi, whatever the case is. We're doing good. We just need a tiny bit more damage. We need a cluster that's gonna enable the build even more. I have one thing in mind here, but that's the that's elemental damage is a little bit risky. Going Nature's Bite. Oh, hello there. Yeah, we need the augments. And instill Will of Power. I have a Will of Power already. Yeah, mana now feels a little bit better, but don't forget, as I said before, I have like a full checklist of things that I'm doing to help my mana, just because I don't want to take a hit on damage even more, because I could go Efficiency 2 on Hollow Form, but that's going to decrease my damage for sure. I'd rather go for Elemental Armament. But I am willing to spam the Mana Flask a little bit more. The only thing that I'm worried about is our boy Arby. That's the only problem. If Arby doesn't go down quick enough, we're going to have the same issue that we had with that boss that you guys saw, where I didn't have any mana flasks. But I guess at that point I'm gonna restart and reset it and try again and fix a few things. Got the big boy here. Don't juice too much, you may die. Nah, I have to juice at this point. We are at that point where we gotta be juicing. Oh, recovering and warding. Let's go. Yeah, soul time. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Death, soul time. This is a huge one. Let's do it. Let's keep our distance a little bit here. Who's left? Lavianga? I tried the Lavianga, bro. I have a Lavianga as well. I have it stored, and it's a pretty decent percentage as well. I think it was like 73, which is on the lower end, which is not bad. But I tried with the Lavianga. It's not good at all. For hardcore, at least, for the pressure that I'm having with the mana. I'd much rather do it myself and control my mana. You back on WSD? I never left WSD. Only in PoE1 because it doesn't exist. But yeah, of course. Always WSD. Hold up, LZ. That's important. Yeah, I need XP. That's what I'm aiming for. I'll read that in just a second. 3 radiated. I need to find 3 radiated first. Is that gonna self-sustain the irradiated tablets? And also, don't forget that this is not softcore, right? So I don't have all of the Atlas nodes. And in order for me to get them, I either need to do one by one the maps, so I need to do Divinity. In order for me to do Divinity, I need to do Ash. That's risky. Morning, Squirrel. Should net 3 to 4 tablets per map even without the Atlas. So what are you saying? 3 to 4 radiated tablets per map. You will drop a lot of tablets. Runt 4 SP tablets afterwards once you have the setup. I see. Is this one of the best martial artist builds? It's one of the most fun, I would say. I wouldn't say the best. Or one of the best. It's a really good build, yeah, but... I mean, Shattering Palm, COC. It's one of the best ones. Ice Shot is one of the best. Actually, Martial Artist is one of the most versatile ones. So any build is good with a Martial Artist. It's not one of them builds that has only one ascendancy for one build. You know what I mean? Yeah. The damage is not bad, actually. I think it was that one map. So 3 irradiated. Alright. What about mechanics? Eventually I'm gonna finish up the dedicated mechanics. Quill. Does this go for anything? Alright. We've got the double boss. I see. It's fun. I saw 2 Eventide Petal, Shattering Palm. It's fine, but feels like it requires a lot of Divines to make it feel great. I need to swap back to Hollow. Yeah, the Shattering Palm COC is a great build, man. It's so good. It's so quick. Where did we go? Where are we? Wait, did this not... Oh, I'm still here? 83rd. Oh, because it's XP based. Okay. This guy's the closest to 92. Alright. Alright, let's do the bosses, actually. And then we're gonna look at the tree. I don't know where the bosses are. Can't see shit. Oh, holy shit. Hey. Nope. Scorp. Nope, nope, nope. You can't do that to your cousin, bro. You can't do that to your cousin. Dodge that. Dodge this. Okay, it's me and you, bro. It's you and me. Where is he? Whew. Whew. All good. Scorp boy tried to eliminate Scorp. Chill, dude. Alright, recovery, Val, good, good, good. Razor. Alright, I need my POB. I need the POB so I can see the damage and see where we want to go with this. Because there's a lot of different stuff that I could do. I can completely kill the mana efficiency stuff going on here. All right, import, start. All right, hold up. So Hollow Form, Whirling Assault. Interesting. Elemental damage. Can I go for... Okay. Hey, yo, Chess, thank you, man. Yeah, we sold something for 1D. Nice, we've got 9. We can get a better jewel, I guess, with a crit. What's our crit now? $47.1. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 point. And we can take these off. So we've got 4. So we need to find a cluster that's going to improve our damage a little bit more. With 47. Is Moment of Truth a good point to go for? Would that be something? Or do we just get the full crit here? I mean, I've got the critical damage bonus. We just need a little bit extra damage. There's another way that we can go about this with the physical into Shatter Palm and Staggering Palm. Elemental damage, elemental damage. Another thing that we could do is elemental damage here. But I don't think we've chilled anything. So maybe we could go for the LA here instead. $7.1. $7.3. Yeah, this is a tough choice, man. This is a very tough choice here. I think defensively we're okay-ish. And when we've got the enhanced reflexes, we can go for bestial skin as well. For even more evasion. What's our deflection like? Prevented by deflection is 40% of the damage, 22% chance. Yeah, I think it's a time lost. It's any kind of time lost. And we can go... What could be good here? Happy Friday, Corey. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to try without this. See how it's going to feel. Got 4. So it's going to be boom, boom, and boom. That's 40% extra elemental damage. And then the last one is going to go into here. We're going to path into bestial skin, I guess. Okay. We have a lot of crit, which means that it might be better to go for critical damage bonus instead. Anything else? No. I think that's it. Like another way that we can approach this is going for blinding strike, but that's a lot of pathing. But blinding strike could be good because if we go and path here, then we can get subterfuge, but that's a lot of pathing. But you know what we can do? We can kill enhanced reflexes for subterfuge mask. That's going to be 1 evasion per 1 energy shield on the equipped helmet. That's 265. 265 evasion. And here we're getting deflections as well. Yeah, no. Enhanced is really good. Yeah, let's do something like this. Cool. What's our damage now? Where is it? Here. 6.7. 7.9 instead of 7.2 before. Congrats, level 92. That's big. You caught up. You caught up with everyone. Let's go, man. I'm following. All right, let's go. Okay. Last thing before we go, we might as well just use some of the divines that we have to see if there's anything crazy good here. Sapphire, we potentially want count. Let's do 2 out of these. We want mana on kill on the jewel. We want critical hit chance. We want maximum energy shield. We want critical damage bonus. I think that's it. Is there anything with 3? No, with 2? Oh, that's not bad. Maximum energy shield, critical damage bonus, energy shield recharge is not bad. That second option there for 10x. Yeah. So it's 12 maximum energy shield, 19 critical damage bonus, and faster charge. Do I have... Actually, yeah. Yep, absolutely. We can grab this. We can grab that. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, I don't think I have the Exalt for this. I need to convert. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Exalt for this. Okay, we're gonna lose some extra damage here. Damage, attack speed. I'll lose this one first. Get some more ES. What is that? 200 extra. Not bad. We'll get ESR as well. And we get critical damage bonus as well. Good stuff. Okay. And then if I take this off. Mana on kill. No, I need to test it. What else can we find here? Let me see. Critical damage bonus. What about an emerald? Hold up. Emerald. Emerald here, we're going to do the same count. We want critical hit chance for attacks. We want critical damage bonus for attacks. For attack damage, I think. Yeah. Both of them exist here. Lightning damage, increased crit. Damage bonus. Damage while you have an active charm. 15x. Not bad. What else can I do? I can find a Heart of Well, I guess. Heart of Well. Let's get this. There's only one. Extra Chaos. Not good enough. Skill effect duration. Not good enough. No, not good enough. It is not worth it. Time lost. We saw them before, and there's nothing special, right? There's only 8 options. That's it. The most expensive one is 2 divines. Small passive skills and radius. Cold damage, freeze build-up, radius to large. Doesn't really help that much, to be honest. Increased maximum energy shield is going to be humongous. Ailment threshold to energy shield is pretty good. Chance to inflict ailments and magnitude of ailments. Damn. I think the best thing that we could do is actually buy this and slap it. Somebody just placed this as magic, and it has 1 maximum life on kill and damage with plant skills. Worst case scenario, I give it to you, Sinister. Time Lost Emerald, I did. They're worse. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this so I can slap it myself and see what we could do here. Essence, no. Liquid Emotions. Liquid Emotions are gonna get this energy shield in. Let me remember how to do this. Delhi. Nah, it's this one right here. I remember it's the Ancient Diluted, whatever it was called. For the Time Lost. Let me just confirm that I'm right. Ancient Diluted. I was right. Yep. Does anybody sell this? Exalted. Chaos. Divine. No. Right, let me ask peeps here. Anyone has Ancient Diluted Ire? Let me see if they do. So what this is going to do, if I remember how to craft this shit, is... Yeah, we're just going to get it to rare, and this is going to replace something. Wait, Blaze has it? Blaze needs Vals. Do I have an XP tab? Let me see if I can bless our boy. Experience. All right. So since I'm going to get this, that means I need to chaos spam as much as I possibly can. Oh shit, he's got 10? Yo, thank you, man. That's the best I could do. I don't think I need more. Okay, so let me remember. Actually, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to chaos spam this. I've got 5 chaos. All right, Regal first. Oh my god, we're getting critical damage bonus. Holy. Wait. So the problem now is the following. We have 3 out of the 4 mods. We need to chaos. We want to chaos. Do we want to chaos? How many notables do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. And this is a small, right? So the small's gonna be... Oh, it's hitting all of them. Okay. So there's 5. 5 times 10. So that's gonna be 50% increased critical damage bonus. Okay, no matter what happens, I need to hit it one more time. Yeah, we gotta hit it one more time, and I'll explain what we're doing. Please give me something juicy, and I'm gonna stop right here. Increase cold damage. 1% increased cold damage. So here's the Gamba, chat, if we want to do it. There's 2 ways that we can do the Gamba chat, hit here. Way number 1 is using Chaos, risking that 1 good modifier to be changed. That 1 good modifier is the critical damage bonus. If that's lost, this jewel is practically shit. Right? But we have 1 out of 3 chance, 1 out of 4 to be unlucky. 3 out of 4, anything else that's changed, chances are that it could hit something that we might need. 75% chance to stay there, 25% chance to get bricked. And it's on the prefix side, or suffix side. I would love it to hit the prefix. I would love for this to be upgraded to large or increase the effect of small or notables or whatever. The second gamba that we could do is just hit it once with the ancient diluted liquid ire that we just got purchased from Blaze. And what that's going to do, it's going to 100% guarantee that we get increased maximum energy shield. It will guarantee that we're going to get the energy shield. And if I'm not mistaken, what is this? Is this a suffix or is it a prefix? I don't remember. I do not remember. Let me pull up my crafting stuff. I think it's a prefix as well. If it's a prefix, then it's a no-brainer. I think it's a prefix as well. I do think it's a prefix. I have a whole sheet for crafting. Let me try and find it. Crafting guide 0.5, found it. Flashbang, I'm sorry, but I gotta see this. Do I even have it in here? No, I have the gloves and the ES helmet. No. Okay, so it is a prefix. Okay, well, we can take the chance. We can take the chance. 25% chance to be... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, hit. Please don't take away the critical damage bonus, please. I know that I said that I don't care, but I do. Please, no. It took it, bro. It took it, bro. Oh my god. Increased damage with plants, recoup. That's bad. Magnitude. Come on, bro. Land something. God damn. My god. All right. Can I? How much do they go for? I'm doing it, chat. I'm now dedicated to this craft. It's over. It's GG's. I'm gonna be broke. Upgrades radius to medium. This is yeah, this is decent if I'm gonna go for the fabled stag. Nope, there are no jewels. Nope. All of them are slapped on or they're bad. This is minions critical damage. This is large. I don't need the large area of effect. Yeah, these are all bad. Even the most expensive ones are bad. Energy shield and then nothing. Yeah, so I might as well just craft it myself. Oh, we got the 2% increased energy shield. But I need damage, and I can easily put this in. I just need something to hit. Oh, wait. Look at that. That's medium and energy shield. No. I'm not going to settle. We go until we see crit. Freeze build up with quarter saves. Ugh. Flammability, area of effect for curses, freeze build up, no, freeze build up area, critical hit chance for spells, bro. Gotta be kidding me, dude. It got upgraded to large. We hit it again. Elemental damage. Not bad. Okay, hold up. It has energy shield, elemental damage, freeze build up, and critical hit chance for spells. Critical hit chance for spells is pretty dead for me, so that's a dead mod. Freeze build up with quarter stave is the dead mod. Elemental damage, I'll use it. Max energy shield, I'll use it. But energy shield is a guaranteed from the diluted. So I need to hit like something better here. Inflict ailments. Minions have critical hit chance. Everybody's getting... Oh, I got it. I got it. Chat, we're done. We don't even need to use the diluted. Let's go. That costed me 3 divs. 3 divs. Not bad. 7% critical hit chance on notables. Bro, with the pace that we're going with the crit hit, we can actually go for cast on crit. I'm not kidding. Critical hit chance. Imagine I pull up the COC Comet version of this. Bro, if you think about it, it's pretty easy. We just take off we just take off blindside or heightened charges and we go for pinpoint. But yeah, there it is. I didn't even need the liquids. 2% increase maximum energy shield, 1% increase in elemental damage, and 7% crit. So, here's the experiment. We have 45.6% crit. Bruh, that's gonna be 5 nodes. And potentially, yeah, this hits. This actually hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. %51%. Remember what I said about pinpoint? I just want to check something. Pinpoint. $81.5. And with days, I think days is going to get it to, what, 88%? 86, 87, somewhere there. And what's our ES? 6K. But we survived. Let's go, man. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Do you guys think that shit's possible, the COC? Or are we just gonna suicide? Is it a suicide mission? For COC energy gain, you also need damage to overcome enemy ailment threshold. Okay. Yeah, we can fix that. You know how I can fix it? Is I can go for this side. I can go for this side right here and get dampening shield and pure energy. Instead of patient barrier. Instead of going up here. And instead of going for evasion. Yeah, it might not be worth it. Anyway, let me experiment like this. This is giving me elemental damage and energy shield. Okay, so no brainer. Give me this back. Go here. That's 3. That's gonna be elemental damage, energy shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 3 and we need 1 more. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm rhyming. I'm listening to this music and I started becoming a rapper. Did you guys hear that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 1 more. Yeah. Yo. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. Duration. Do we need the duration here? Skills have 10% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. 7% increased crit. 10 to dexterity. Is that worth for the crit? I mean, we're not going COC, so might as well just keep it as it is. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4 normal, where am I going to find the 4 normal? Oh, I have the 4 normal. Yep. Okay. Look at this, chat. Watch this. I'm super confident, but I might fail. Give me a second. Crit hit, crit damage bonus. I'm gonna take away the crit because we're already getting too much. Okay. Take away all of these. And look at that. We now have multiple different weapon sets that we could do. So we can go normal, 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 and normal. Then we get weapon set 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can also do 1, 2, 3, 4. Even more skill effect duration. This is perfect. This is good. So now, I don't have any extra. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 here in case I want to kill the enhanced reflexes. That's going to decrease my damage for sure, unless I do something else here. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll keep it as it was. As it was. It's fine. We need more damage. We need to go for RB. Where are we going? This side. And we have 4. So we could do... What is my evasion? 48%. We could get this. No, we can't. We always talk about Ice Strike as the first rule of the monk. True. True. 4, huh? Sorry, it's taking this long, but we need prep. We need prep in order for us to perform well. So I did a lot of changes here. Might as well just go for this, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. One, two, three, 4. There you go. We're at 6.1. We're getting more elemental damage here. More energy shield. I don't know if this is good. I'll try it though. One more level and we're gonna get critical chance here. And we're good. I think that's it. Okay. That's a 52% crit now. Decrease the damage quite a bit. So the damage is not that great with this. Okay. I'll kill that then. Let's go here. Yeah, 7.3. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, cool. We're done. Let's go. Well of Souls. We discovered it. Cool. Is that Kolomak? I think that's Kolomak. Yeah. Where are we looking at? This one? Arid Plains. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Cool. Confluence. Let's do player resistance. You want me to do irradiated? Do I even have irradiated? I don't have a single one, bro. Cool. Wow. This decreases it by 100? Yeah, just keep it there. It's fine. I'm not gonna go for the ward. Alright, let's see how the mana is gonna feel. This is the first time we're going away from conservative casting. Wait, where's the big boy? Yes! Concentrated liquid fear, nice. The yes was for the damage. Our damage is pretty good with the crit. Mana is a pain in the ass though, gotta say. Gotta admit, mana is not looking great. Damage is great though. Did I put level 1? Did I? I didn't know. You know what it is though, bro? I don't know if this is gonna help me with the bosses though. Wait. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Quick. No, we lost it. Whoa. I don't know if that's gonna help me with the bosses. I mean, it will. It will. It's less effect, but it's instant effect, right? So, yeah, we're gonna do that. What's our DPS right now? 7.7 per swing. So that's one swing. So I think each Whirling Assault has like 4 swings. Each one is dealing 7.7k. And I could have like 5 clones. So, yeah. 5 times 4 times 7.7 each. I'm taking some damage for sure. I'm thinking whether I need to go for some more EV instead of damage. Where did I end up going? What did I do? Oh, I got the elemental. Okay. I need a level 20 skill gem. is what I need. I think if I get a level 20 skill gem, I don't need the damage from the passive tree. About 140k, I guess. For a full rotation, though, it depends on how many clones I summon, right? I just give you the maximum amount of clones that I can summon with heightened charges. So 140 is the high end of my damage. Depends on how safe you want to feel with the RB. RB's damage is not the problem, it's the mechanics. So, you know the mechanic with the orb, and then he does the laser on top of the orb. That needs to be perfect, in sync. Because it doesn't matter if you have, like, all defenses capped and everything. That's what's going to kill you. Or the highway mechanic. I mean, I'm pretty good at dodging Arbiter. I don't often die at Arbiter, but you gotta also think the fact that I'm never stressed with Arbiter because I don't give a shit if I die. Whereas if you overthink it and you care about dying, and dying means so much, where you lose the last 2 days of your progress, then stress gets into your head and you're moving a little bit more, you know what I mean? That extra step might kill you. It's usually what happens. So I think our damage is decent enough to provide some decent pressure onto Arbiter. So we don't see every single mechanic twice at least, you know? I don't know what the minimum number of one-shot mechanics Arbiter guarantees. Well, as I said, it's a DPS check. I will, not you, but I, with this damage, will definitely see at least one-shot mechanic. It's either going to be the balls descending, and you need to place yourself at the rings. That's a one-shot mechanic if you don't get in. I'm either going to see that for sure, or I'm going to see the highway. You know? Where it's like a line and you need to stick to the line. And if you're like an inch away from the line, you're dead. The problem is not getting both of them in phase 1. Because he can then repeat in phase 2. Phase 2 you can get lucky. Phase 2 you can get lucky, or phase 2 can destroy that fight. Because phase 2 is where he does the one-shot mechanic where he combines two things. The ball that's descending, that you need to stay in the ring, and while you're trying to do that, he's charging the laser that one-shots you. So you need to get out of the orb, dodge the laser, and then last second go in so it doesn't explode on you. Arbiter of Ash is more annoying than Divinity. Arbiter of Ash is scarier than Divinity in hardcore. Absolutely. In softcore, both of them are whatever. I want to see my damage. Yeah, my damage here is really good. Look at that. 2 mil. 2 mil damage right there. That's not bad. It's really good. It's a little bit of a setup, but it's not bad. So the setup has to be very specific, yeah? The setup on the bosses has to be pounds first, Frostwall second, Elemental Weakness third, and then you start spinning. Why in that order is because if you pounds first, let me just make sure I have it correctly. Yes, I do. If you pounds first, you're going to weapon set 2. If you go into weapon set 2, then you enable the skill effect duration, which means that shit, and also chaos damage and all that crap. And if you have this, the freeze build up and the cold cast speed with cold skills, whatever, it's going to affect your frost wall, and then you're going to put the curse. 2 mil, not bad. I think Arbiter can definitely go down, but I'm just worried about the mechanics. Yep. Mana, rune, that helps for sure. There's a lot of things that helps, but I'm just stacking too much mana stuff. Let's go for Abyssal Depth here as well. Keep moving. Deserted. Chill grounds and feeble. Cooldown. Yep, I'm good with that. Got another fear. Hold up. This is a sleek, and then this is a chemist sandals. We'll add those there. Oh, the remnants. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. Let's go back. Get it. We need remnants tier 1. It's split between these two. Alright, let's move. Magnitude. Increase magnitude on curse. Elemental weakness is pretty good. To be honest, up until now, I don't feel any different with the Remnant. And I think it makes sense to not feel the difference. You know why? Because if I full up my mana, I'm going to show it to you real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only perform 4 hollow forms with 100% of my mana before I run out of mana and I cannot use the skill again. So that's 4. Between the time I do the 4... I usually get a mana remnant with either tier 1 or tier 3. I get a mana remnant that allows me to perform a 5th hollow form. And I think they're equal. I think this is a downgrade though. There they are, okay. There you go. Gives me another one. Anyway, we'll see. I'll keep going with this one. See how we feel. Yo, shitters. What's up, man? How you doing, bud? Yeah, our damage has increased significantly. You see, good thing I didn't worry about it too much and change the quarterstaff whenever we replaced it. It was just the map mods. See my mana? I keep spamming mana flask, by the way. So I don't know how the remnants are helping here versus the tier 3 ones. Yeah, dude, happy you like it, man. I found a different playlist on Spotify randomly. I think these are classics as well. Unique jewelry. No, I'm not gonna do any of these. Yeah, Blaze, any chance you have, I don't know if you're still here, brother. Any chance you said something about liquids? Any chance you have isolation, bro? I keep asking people, but nobody has. I'm willing to pay. I mean, moving away from Well of Power is gonna increase the problem with mana, but is what it is. I might actually go for Tribal Fury after we're done with the RB. It's hard to upgrade anything on the gear, man. With this economy and the market and everything, it's pretty hard to upgrade. I'm gonna go to the Genesis tree soon, and we're gonna see what we can get there. Pretty sure I did a few. Are we done? We are done. And my money, and my money, and my mind. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna put it into the crafts, and we're gonna see what we're gonna do with this. Guilt. Good, good, good. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's a good 500 guard right there. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go for another one. This is Northern Abyssal Wounds. Yeah, let's go here. The economy thing is how I feel playing PoE1 on Xbox. Just might as well be playing SSF. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Anybody who doesn't know what dank means is in PoE1, console and PC players are separated. And that's not all. Console players are separated. If you're playing PlayStation, you're going to be in a different server than Xbox. So yeah, anybody playing on Xbox and PS5 feel super isolated. Oh yeah, I mean, that's how it's been. I feel like inflation skyrocketed after people abandoned the league. My so-so weapon that I bought for 100 plus divines is worth like 500 now, probably. I think even if people didn't quit the game, it would still go up, man. Because people, the more people play, the more they farm. The more they farm, the more currency exists, the more items exist. It would still inflate as hell, for sure. Either way, it would have. It always does. But if you look at the divine to exalted ratio, I know it's not the best metric to look at. It's pretty balanced compared to other leagues. Alright, that's done. There's a temple as well, and we're done with the map. Just need to find the boss. You know that the temple is not a bad investment of my time, because we can get limbs. Limbs can get me stuff like evasion, more evasion, I guess. Can get me attack speed. He's spamming Deli for emotions. Emotions and XP. I think this is the final one for the Deli tablet. I don't think I'm gonna do the Deli again for a little bit. But I need XP quick, and I also need emotions for sure. I need isolation. Ah, bro. Oh, damn. Harry got himself a headhunter. Let's go, Harry. GG's, man. GG's. Let's go, man. Yeah, congrats, brother. Now, make sure that you don't die, yeah. Make sure the Headhunter doesn't kill you. That Shroud Walker. I think we have once the protective layer is gone from the bosses, I think we deal like 2 mil in a couple of seconds, which isn't bad. Won't use it. Alright, we're done. Cool. Alright, let's get it ourselves, chat. You ready? We're gonna get it here. Right here. Harry first, me second. Boom. Never mind. Oh, we don't have irradiated. Where do I get irradiated? Why are they so... Yeah, I'll do this, whatever. Prince left? Nah, you got him, bro. He's nerfed. Giga nerfed. Once upon a time, Prince was my greatest challenge in hardcore. Not anymore. It dropped in Hidden Grotto? How? How did it drop? Rare? White monster? Chest? Strongbox? Got a paranoia. Would be lovely to see an isolation. Isolation drops. Bro, I was worried about that. It drops only in Simulacrum. Are we sure about that? Where are you at? Where's the last guy? Oh. Oh shit, this is an oath. Nice. That's a greater chaos. Good stuff. Yeah, I want to fight a tough boss so I can see the mana issue with the bosses. See if we're going to have the same issue that we had like a few maps ago with that one dude that was full evasive, with armor, with energy shield. We're going to run out of charges on Arbiter. But I think I'm willing to try Arbiter. I'm willing to go for it. I think our damage is there. Okay. Oh yeah, they are, Carl. They're so good, man. 100%. We don't even need to worry about it. And if you think about it, the whole campaign and a huge part of the endgame, you don't need to worry about the weapon. Because you go for Nadzils, right? Which is good. Alright, boss time. Yeah, our damage is solid. Solid damage. All right. Is it time? I think it's time. Towers always give irradiated. True. I think it's time, chat. I have a bug right here. Inside. Thinking about Arbiter of Ash. I need to get rid of the guy. Like, I need to either kill him or die. So I can get rid of that shit. I can't be thinking about it. I think we gotta do it. we have to do it, man. I have to get rid of this shit. If we die, it has been a very good run. Level 91. It's fine. We'll go back to the top 80 on the ladder after 2 deaths and not playing for like 3 days straight. So I'm happy with this run. If we die, we die. Tactical with the prime 4 months in a row. Let's go, dude. You want to kill Arbiter of Divinity? Well, I can't. I need to go through Ash first. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta lock in. We have got to lock in. Yep, we're going with the music. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, damage is good. We rarely die to Arbiter. And that's because we don't stress about dying. We don't give a shit about dying. Now that we did give a shit about dying, why am I stressing? Alright, we get our charges. Alright, Arby boy. Alright, brother. Let's go, dude! Let's go, bro! Woo! that dodge. Got him, bro. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this. Bro. Let's go. What a dodge, man. Yes. Yes. Sit down. Bro, okay. I think if you clip that, oh my god, the heart. Wait. Bro, look at this. Why do I care so much about this game? Can you explain to me why do I care about this stupid ass game so much? Bro, I'm shaking. Look at that. I have it. Hold on. Why am I shaking? All right, we're waiting. This is why I put this on. It's calculating. It's measuring. Measure a little bit quicker, dude. I'm gonna chill by the time you measure this shit. Come on. 133. Holy shit. 133. It's going down. It probably was at 140 at some point. Oh my god. If you clip that and you go back to the beginning, you will see me smirking because of the damage. What the hell was that damage? Oh my god, this build, bro. The damage in the first stage, yeah. And I almost celebrated. Wait, do you have the whole thing? Let's go, bro. And a diamond. Yeah, we're going to see it in just a second. Let me check the clip. Hold up. Oh, this was clutch. Whoa, did you see that mistake? Did you see the mistake there? And the recovery? Oh my god, look at that. Nah, I need the first part clipped as well. I need the first part clipped. This is phase 2, bro. This is phase 2. Look at that. Look at this. Look how tight this shit is. Look. Look at that. Whew, reflex. That was good. We tanked this. I immediately popped convalescence here. I was like, okay, this is a chance. We go full rotation, boot, elemental, frost wall, and then GG's. Yeah, very well played. But I want to see the first part as well, man. Let's go. Nice. Ladies and gents, let's see if we get rewarded. Even if we don't, I don't care. We killed Ash. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Magnetic salvo. Yeah, whatever. Whatevs. It's okay. You smile with the damage in phase 1 was cheeky. Yeah, I almost celebrated. I was like, uh-oh, we just killed him. He's going to panic. He's going to do a mechanic of some sort. So I had to calm my tits. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I want to see that clip as well. The first phase. Actually, if I click on this, I'm pretty sure that Icy's doing something now, but let me see if I can find something. That damage was insane. What was the damage on there? Oh, I see it. That smile on the first damage phase almost had you heading to the beach. Correct. Can you explain me how do you earn power charges? Yeah, Loctonials. It's gloves. The Loctonials. It's what's giving us the power charges. All right, so phase 1. Hold up. Here. You're gonna see my smile. Wait. I'm gonna get out of the way. Let me see the damage here. Holy. Look at my... Oh. I was like, nope. We gotta chill. Yeah. Okay. I got super excited here and happy because that was insane amount of damage, bro. That was 4.2 mil with the protective layer of Ash, by the way. And the reason I'm analyzing this is because I'm building this build for hardcore now. And I want to try this in softcore, and it's interesting to see it. So this is a protective moment that he has of not taking a lot of damage. Here is where it's off. So that's why I waited a little bit. You're going to notice. Here. Right here. We waited. We're going to pounce. We're putting our Frost Wall second, always. Then Elemental Weakness. And that's like 3 seconds. And there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 mil immediately. And I was going the wrong way because I got excited. Anyway, let's go, dude. Ashy boy is down. Next is Divinity. Anybody needs this? I don't think anybody's playing Magnetic Salvo. Anyone wants this? More Crystal Life. Yep. Crystal Life, Glacier for the Crystal Life, Spell Cascade, and Rapid Casting. That's Swifty's music? Swifty's music? Wait, wow, Swifty the Warrior? I want a softcore build for 0.5.5. I'm assuming nothing new comes out. I want to play, yeah. Don't you need to ascend? I'm ascended, baby. Zarok's dead this morning with my coffee. It wasn't even a big deal. Oh, the tower. Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, I'm still excited for the kill. Hold on. Let's go back. You're right. I thought you were talking about Ascension of Zarok. My bad. Game? Chill. Bro, it's a new thing, bro. It's a new thing. We've killed... I should did that too, bro. I did the exact same thing on release. Exact same thing. The WoW guy, yes, he used that song a lot. Memories. Wait, this one? Really? Nice. I had no idea. I didn't play... Yeah, what did I type? I just typed epic music. And it's called Best Epic Heroic Music. This is it. That's it. Alright, we'll go back to our proper music, actually. Oh, that rock has exited my body, man. Let's go. Arbiter of Ashes down. We're gonna make our way to the Divinity dude. And that's that. Game is free now, yeah. So here's a question. I know that I'm gonna open up a very sensitive subject. I'm not a hardcore main. Or SSF main. Blaze is. And a lot of you guys here are. Harry and a lot of you guys that I know that are. Here's a question from a softcore trading Andy. Don't you guys feel good when you kill Arbiter of Ash and Divinity? Obviously the answer is yes, most probably. Don't you think that you need to be rewarded a little bit more for doing that? I mean... Bro, if he dropped literally nothing, apart from Scroll of Wisdom, it would have been better. Anyway, I know it's a sensitive subject. We always talk about it and whatever, but why am I here? You can get rare tablets, fracturing orbs, and exceptional items. It's a good reward. Yeah, but I mean from the actual guy. Not from the act of killing him, but from him dying and giving you loot. It's a boss, right? I'll come back to you to alchemy my tablets. Oh, yeah. We're not running a service. We can alch tablets, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course, man. I don't see a single tower, by the way. Do we see any towers? I want to get some irradiated. Anybody has irradiated tablets that they don't want to use? Biz boss. You know what? Let's do this guy first. Let's do this guy first. I'm not going to juice him up further. Let's do this. Imagine I die to this guy. Scorp, genuine question, might sound dumb, but how does this game end? Like, how do you complete everything and say I completed PoE? Great question, Alan, from somebody who's never played it or doesn't play these kind of games. And I think, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but here's my answer to that question. It doesn't end. It ends depending on what your individual goals are. If your goal is to hit level 100, once you hit level 100, which is the max, the game ends. If your goal is to create 5 different builds and try everything new, and you do that, and you feel that there's nothing else to do in the game, it ends. But there's no... It's not a story mode where you defeat the final boss and the story completely finishes and you're done. You know what I mean? It's not that kind of a game. It's like... I know that you... It's not like League of Legends where you finish a game, you win, and you go to the next one either. It's more like WoW, I would say, where it's open to playing as long as you want, you know? It ends when you say it ends, yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's the best answer, actually. That's the shortest answer. But if I just say that to somebody who doesn't know what PoE2 is, they're still going to be confused, right? It ends when you say it ends. It feels like a sarcastic answer. But yeah, that's it. It is that. So, I think this would be a nice little thing for a lot of people that don't like hardcore or don't think that they're good with hardcore. Alan, just to explain something for you, man. You start at level 1, and you start going through the campaign. The campaign has a lore, it has a story. You kill bosses, you go through the acts. The different acts are, think about them like chapters of a book. And you go through these chapters, and you unfold the story and whatever. At the end of that story, you go to the Endgame, which is an open atlas, an open map, where you can do this, what I'm doing now. And you just keep on grinding. Right? It's a grindy game. You just keep on playing, you keep leveling, you keep getting stronger and stronger and better and stronger. And with your strength and your power, you can juice up your enemies. These enemies are not the same enemies that I found a few maps back. They're stronger because I told them to be stronger, right? So you keep on juicing. Eventually, you get to the point where you're at the late endgame where you min-max your character. You make your character like insanely strong, and you fight against the hardest content of the game. And there are multiple different modes in this game, man. There's like softcore, where you just play. If you die, nobody gives a shit. I'm gonna come back to the domain. There's trading with other people. There's an economy. There's a whole trading economy where, you know, prices fluctuate and the market, and you can sell and trade and buy and whatever. There's that mode. And then there's this mode that we're playing now, which is hardcore. Hardcore means that you need to go through the whole game without dying a single time. If you die, you go back to level 1. So this is what we're doing now. We are at level 91. We just killed one of the big bosses, and we haven't died a single time. Deaths. Boom. 0. There. So I could have said that the game ended for me whenever I did everything in Softcore Trading League that I explained to you. I could have just said, okay, I'm done. The game's done for me. It ended. But I love the game, man. I'm having a lot of fun. So now we have an event. The whole community is jumping on the hardcore, and we're trying our best. So now we're playing the game as hardcore without dying. That's what I mean, it doesn't end. There's always things that you could do, or you could just play for like 2 weeks and call it quits and come back after a month. It's up to you. It's free for all. You can say lore complete when you fill out your atlas. I guess so, yeah. Because I thought you're fighting bosses, and I thought the last one would be a huge-ass boss. That's where it ends. Yeah, there's another one, by the way. We just killed this dude that you saw me killing. Grinding Gear Games pun? Absolutely. Pun intended. When I said it's a grindy game, the guys that created this game, Alan, are the company's called Grinding Gear Games, right? But it's not only them that created this. Diablo, it's very similar to Diablo, right? Diablo is an ARPG game, and that's grindy. Most ARPG games are grinding, but I mean, what game isn't? I mean, even Wukong, for example, is a semi-tough game, and you gotta grind a couple of hours so you can be able to beat bosses. Elden Ring is a grindy game on its own. But these kind of games are grindy in a very different way. They're grindy in a way where you repeat the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You're grinding it until you get a result. Either that's an item, a currency, or whatever. Just like WoW Mitten with different characters such as Mage Druid. Yeah. Abed's favorite game, yeah. Alright, I gotta watch out for these guys because for whatever reason they're pretty weird with their mechanics. They're all over the place. Like, for example, I don't know where my cousin is. Oh, here he is. He's flying in about... What are you doing, brother? Treachery, dude. And he's gone again. What are you doing, bro? I quit when Daddy Jonathan tells me to quit. Alright, let's go back to the boss. Let's go back to the boss. This guy, I remember it's the weird dude with the balls, right? By the way, funny thing to say, because I catch myself saying things like that over and over now, but this is what softcore does to you, man. If you're playing only softcore, you don't know half of the game. And I'm not even kidding, by the way. And this is me trying to inspire more people to try hardcore SSF and stuff, because it's hardcore SSF opens up so many different possibilities, and you see the game in a very different light. But bro, this guy, how many of you fought this guy more than once in softcore in 0.5, even 0.4? How many of you here, without being spoiled from chat, can tell me this guy's name? Who are we about to fight? Any softcore Andy knows his name? Who's not a lore fanatic? Anybody knows? Because I don't. It's Dark Domain, yeah. Who the fuck is that exactly? I think we accidentally kill this guy because of the quest. Because the quest is, you know, it forces you to kill this guy. But I think on League launch, whenever I had to do the quest for the Abyss, I was rushing so much to the endgame that I think I did this map and I killed this guy without even noticing that it was a quest and I had to do it. I just Went in, two-shotted the guy, and that was that. Abyss boss 1. Exactly. The only correct answer. Yeah. What I do remember, I think this weirdo has a mechanic with a ball, and that ball hurts. So I need to make sure that I'm not on the railway. If I'm not mistaken. I think this is the guy. Kulimak? I don't think this is Kulimak. He's one of the keepers of Kulimak? Yeah, well, that's two different answers. It does hurt? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we gotta focus up here. Yeah, it is this guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This guy with the balls. Alright, balls, man. I was too early with that. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is happening? No idea what the mechanics are. Is he dead? He is not dead. I have never seen that mechanic in my life. Ever. No idea. I just killed him. I still don't know his name. It says Kulimak, but that guy was not Kulimak. Kulimak's talking. What was this guy's name? Remember our hate? I have no idea who this guy is. Anyway. Vandroth. Okay. Kulimak was talking... Yeah. Kulimak was talking to Vandroth. Okay. Vandroth is dead. Cool. Faction leader is the one with the insane cold resistance. Right. Thought you got a guaranteed Kulimak invite. Well, that didn't drop anything. Apart from a divine. He's Kulimak's keeper, yeah. I mean, lore-wise, it doesn't make sense for him to give you the invitation for his boss, right? Number 1 is better, yeah? I think number 2 is gonna empower the Abyss too much. I think number 1 is the best one here. Yeah, I think the first option is the better, the scattering. I'll go for the scattering. Yeah, I remember the scattering. You run number 2? Yeah, well, bruh. You are, yeah. You're a legend, dude, for running that. That's too dangerous, in my opinion. For me, at least, for now. I might try it out a little bit later on, but... For now, I'm gonna do scattering. I think even in softcore, I'm doing scattering. It might be better for farming. Okay, that's done. What's next, then? Close the abyssal... Oh, I need to go to the next one. I don't want to continue doing this for now. I'm gonna go for the other dude. Yeah. Ravine. I don't remember who Ravine was. I'm gonna go for Abyss here. We'll go triple. Oh, the Val construct. Okay. We'll go triple. And this is a big one, by the way. Look at this. It's a big one. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna need this for the tablets. We need to go all the way up here. Tablets may be used in the cities. Here. Yep. Something something enslaver. Yeah. He's bosses that you for softcore players, some of the bosses are super stressful because we don't know the mechanics, obviously. I mean, that mechanic, I've never seen him doing that before, ever. So I didn't know what to expect. Could have just one-shotted me there. I wouldn't know how to dodge. First league, I've gotten this far. I'm finally reaching these goals. Nice. Now I need to get to 100 for the first time. Where are you at, Giant Spain? What are you doing now in the endgame? What level are you? Yeah, it would be nice to have a full clip for Arbiter, by the way, Icy. So we can put that as a command as well. For people to see the Arbiter damage on this build. Good morning, Fabs. You have it, the full thing? Can I see the full thing so I can see where it starts or where it ends? Like, we don't need the whole yapping at the end. If we can show the heart monitor and end it with that, that would be cool. But I know it's limited time. You beat Arbiter Hardcore? Yes, sir. Just now. Waiting for Icy to publish the clip, so you can watch it. And if you're gonna create a command, call it Arby, ARBY. That's all it needs to be. I'm gonna put it into the title. '93 tier 15 maps, nice, and beat Ash and Divinity. Hell yeah. You playing softcore or hardcore, Giant? Yeah, with a Y, not with an I, if you can. If you can change that command to a Y instead of an I. But let me see where it starts from. But thanks, dude. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. That sounds like a... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Great clip, man. On the short for it? Okay, bro. Okay. Whenever you change the command RB with a Y, let me know so I can include it in the title. Done. Okay. Changing title. All right, done. Thank you, Icy. Yeah, Fabs. That would have been a disaster. That was a good, yeah, that was a good timing. All right, all we got to do now is just grind maps. Grind the shit out of these maps. Go all the way to the Enigma or whatever it's called, the first gate thingy for Divinity guy. And then we have another big boss. Hopefully we manage to get him today. And that's going to be RB2. Another div. Nice. I got a Zeri's communion from a Zeri. Nice, man. Congrats. That's a big lineage. How much does it go for now in softcore? I would think it dropped a little bit. Katie would know. Katie has like 17 of them this league. 14? Okay, sorry. That was close though. That was a random ass number that I said, and I was still close, bro. That's insane. 14 Zeri communions, chat. From one league. 292. That's still big. Oh, somebody got a Rakiatas. Yo. That's big. Somebody go to Rakiatas, man. Let's go. Let's congratulate them. Damn, let me see it so I can manifest it. Beautiful, dude. We gotta pin it on our screen. Right here. I need to soon go and see what's up with Jado. Shelby, welcome in, bud. How's the grind going? Pretty well, man. Yeah, we did good. Loads of progress today. We got RB boy. If you want to go and check the fight, just type RB with a Y. 379 divines within the last 2 hours. Nice, nice. I guess I tried to drop Rigor's Ferocity 30x and still don't drop, but I dropped the Garrikins more than 5 times already. Nice. Yeah, Garrikins is a big one as well. I don't know what's more expensive. Can you not just buy Rigor's? Do you need to drop it? Are you playing SSF or what? You could easily probably sell a Garrikin for Rigsworld, no? All right, now we need to start going up. I see damage increase significantly. Yeah, we did pretty good progress, man. Pretty good decisions and crafting stuff. I see. Okay, look. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to find towers. So we've got a lot of stuff to do. We need to path to divinity. We need to find towers for irradiated, so I could do the irradiated spam for XP and getting more tablets. I gotta find Jado. I gotta find another Dory so we can get irradiated from Dory before I do the irradiated stuff, if I find him. If not, then I'll just skip him. But I need a Jado. Potentially getting a Rakiatas is gonna... Bruh. It's gonna be a big one. Haven't had much luck, to be honest, this league. Apart from a few divines dropping here and there. Haven't had anything significantly good dropping. I mean, even items. I don't think I'm wearing a single item that I dropped. I'm wearing every single thing that I'm wearing is crafted. It's either bought off the market with half the mods and then I crafted the other half. And to be honest, I just want things that I can wear. I don't really care about selling them, for example. Like headhunters, obviously, would be an exciting thing, but I don't think it's going to help that much at the moment. Nah, dude. I think it's a waste of time, to be honest. As you can see, we're scaling pretty nicely without worrying about tier 11s. We mostly care about the power spike from the passive tree, so we're farming XP. Our gear is decent. We're targeting tier 15, tier 16 maps to get good bases. So we're stashing all those bases and then we're hitting them. And if it's bad, we putrefy them, and that's that. You know what's so surprising, but I keep noticing it more and more. I guess in softcore we don't really care about that because we could just exchange it and it's a done deal. But I'm shocked with how rare Val orbs are. I mean, I do remember that they're pretty rare. They don't drop often enough, and even in softcore their prices are pretty good, even 2 weeks into the league. But I'm noticing here that they don't exist a lot onto the Remnants either, or... Yeah. Temple of Chaos. I mean, fair enough. Trial of Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Giving you the corruption orb, but also it exists elsewhere. We could also farm some fracturing, I guess, if we wanted to min-max the build. But I think we still have a lot of progression to cover before we feel that there's obviously something wrong with the build, you know what I mean? I think we're good for now. Why is this guy so tough? What is that, protective layer or armor maybe? Melee, I think both are really good, depending on what you need. Headhunter is good to start with it, especially if you're playing a more defensive path of this build, like stacking evasion, energy shield, stuff like that we're doing now. I think Headhunter is going to be nice. It's going to be super risky, though. If I was in softcore, I would have 100% tried Headhunter. But in hardcore, it's going to be pretty risky. It's still going to make it quicker and stronger because of all the mods that we're going to get from the rares, but Shroud Walker is going to be a dangerous play in hardcore for sure. I think Mage Blood is the safer one and a much better belt for this build as well. The movement speed, everything. The damage, the resistances. I think playing SSF from League Start is a good way to enjoy the league for longer, especially if you're good and can make a build yourself. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. And even though I agree with that, personally, I'm enjoying trading. I really enjoy trading, man. I really like the economy-based stuff, seeing the prices fluctuate, trying to be a part of the market as well. I like it. But I agree. Can we get at least one tier 16 maybe? This can be run. Yeah, this is fine. Essences has to be the right call here. It has to be the right call. Because of the semi-SSF nature of the league. It has to be. I'm not going to target Rogue Exiles. I do believe that Rogue Exiles is good for a Varasha build with like 12, 15k energy shield. But I've heard far too many cases of Rogue Exiles one-shotting people. So I'm definitely not going to do the Rogue Exile with Abyss mechanic. Yeah, Shrines is the safest, 100%. If anybody is going for the safest possible option there, Shrines is the safest. But I think we're good. We don't need the safety of the shrines. We need the essences for crafting. Nah, it's never gonna happen, Melee. It's never gonna happen. It's not that type of a game. I don't think I've heard of any RPG to boost the loot drop whenever players decrease. I'm a prince, good luck, man. Big fight. Don't relax, though. Try and fight him as though he's never gotten nerfed. And hopefully you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. Good luck, let us know. It's a big fight. All right, we need Jado. Yeah, I need Jado as much as I possibly can so we can get exceptionals. I think exceptionals are going to be like the cherry on top of the cake. If we get like a ton of exceptionals, like good ones, that's going to be big. Gonna go for training. Some kids need coaching. Let's go, Coach Harry. That's a new name in here. I had no idea you're a coach, man. What do you coach before you leave? What do you coach? Life coach? Sport coach? What is it? You said kids, so probably it's not life. Only adults need life coaching, actually. Kids are fine. Track and field, hell yeah, dude. You've got a whistle? You're strict? Enhancement, hey, let's go greater. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Am I the only one that doesn't like the perfect essences? Anybody else here doesn't like perfect essences? I feel that they're like useless 80% of the time. The other 20% of the time is min-maxing a craft or your profit crafting or softcore. Nah, no need so far. Nice, man, nice. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy, brother. Awesome having you here as always. Have a great one, man. Essences should be reworked. I agree. I agree. I don't know. I know what you guys want to hear. I know that you guys want to hear for them to revert the crafting change of essences. I don't know if I want that. I think this is one of the only things that I'm against the majority of people. Not really against. It's not a against kind of thing. I don't benefit. But I don't mind the change. I know that it changed crafting for a lot of people. And I'm okay with that. Drop a mage blood. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it, Coach Harry. I'm on it, bro. I got a greater chaos, though. I got a greater chaos. Wait, I want to make a good decision here. We're going to continue going. I want to see how much it goes for. If it doesn't go for a lot, I'll get the greater exalted for the crafts. Hey, you secretly don't want to leave. You got some kids to coach, man. Go. What are you still doing here? He doesn't want to leave, chat. He wants to... One more map. It's always the next map. It's always one more. Yeah, you see, they don't. They do not sell. The crafting became too much RNG compared to other crafts. Yeah, you're right. Let me finish my trail of thought because I'm gonna get misunderstood. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's the negative. You know why I'm okay with the essence change that they did? Is because it opens up a lot of different stuff for the future. That's it. That's it. And you can call it copium, sure, being positive or whatever it is, but that's how I feel about it until I'm proven wrong. Until they don't do anything for another 2-3 leagues, then I'm gonna start talking about it. But I think it's okay, man. It's fine. I mean, giving an example here, and I don't think this is gonna happen now, but I really hope that they do. Hear me out. You have one line of modifier that's called the desecrated modifier. Nothing can replace it. Nothing can pair it. It's in an individual mod, right? And you can only have one. It's unique. You have the essence modifier. That's an individual mod. It doesn't crash with the desecrated. It's an individual one, and it's unique, okay? Imagine you have those two, yeah? And then they bring the all-flame crafting that they did with PoE1. I think that's going to open up a lot of crafting, bro. Because you could do a lot of stuff with all-flame first, and then you can hit those two guaranteed ones. Think about it like that. With the all-flame, you can literally have 4 options. It's like a desecrated times whatever. I think it opens up a lot of possibility for the future, Jag. Let me know what you think and why you don't agree. But yeah, one more map. It's always the next map. Always. Always, always. You feel that you're going to do something, you get something, it's always the unknown. What's going to drop? What's going to happen? How much XP am I going to get? What am I going to find? One more map. All Flame would be wild. It's OP. And imagine this place. Imagine this, bro. Old Flame is OP, and it's something new to a game that already had an OP crafting system. I know that this is just saying it lightly, but it is the truth, man. If a game needed All Flame, it's PoE2. I'm not jealous. You are. Okay? But no. All jokes aside, it's an insanely cool crafting system. Absolutely love it. I really hope that we see something similar. Let's go. Prince is dead. Prince is dead. Nice, LZ. Wow, you stick to Monk? Hey, hubby. Let's go. 91 hardcore. Monk it is, man. Yeah. One of the best ascendancies in the game right now. Before Jonathan decides that Scorp is not going to have fun anymore. Hopefully not. Jonathan, please don't do it. Please don't. You are amazed? First time playing hardcore, making it to maps. Bro, you're a gamer, bro. You guys remember, I don't know what convinced you to try it, LZ. I'm not gonna try and claim credit here. I'm not, because probably you weren't here. Even if you were, I don't know. But I always say the same thing. People think that they're bad and they're not good enough to try hardcore. You will be surprised how good you might be. Just give it a try. If you die and it's not for you, just don't worry about it. Don't tell anyone and continue playing softcore. And continue saying, I don't know, I don't know if I want to play hardcore. It's fine if you don't want to admit it. But you will be surprised with how much you're underestimating yourself. And I keep seeing it daily. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Sinister, this is your first hardcore run. And you're... What are you doing now in hardcore? LZ as well? LZ just started. I remember you were saying that you don't... Hardcore is not for you. You just got maps. First try, dude. You didn't even die. I played last THC but did not get far. Yeah. And you tried again and now you're almost maps. Or you're in maps. Yeah, absolutely. And you know how I know the feeling? I feel the same thing that a lot of people feel for PoE2 hardcore with PoE1. Because it's not my game. I have like 400 hours. I don't have like 4,000 hours. So I don't know half of the things that can kill me in there. And I'm worried and I'm scared and I don't want to try it. But eventually I will. And I'm pretty sure that I'm underestimating myself. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. But you get the point. Oh, this bird. I'm not friends with this bird. I don't like this bird. Stop chasing me so quickly. I don't remember what you do. I don't remember what you do, so I'm just gonna kill you. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this bird. I died 323 times with Twister to level 100. Yeah, but that's an 100 push, man. With softcore, not giving a shit. Probably you died like 50, 60 times throughout the campaign and everything at League launch. Yeah. Here's an interesting question for LZ and Sinister, people that are now reaching maps for the first time in hardcore. Maybe you can, maybe somebody can read your comment and get inspired to try it out. What's different with the game? Isn't the game a very different game now? I mean, imagine that. You played softcore trade and you died 330 times. You entered the same person that died 330 times with an overpowered min-max build in softcore trade that you can literally get everything, is playing hardcore semi-SSF and just reached maps with 0 deaths. It's just a the mind shift, man. It is. It's a completely different game once you dedicate your mind to understand what you got to do, what you got to avoid, and that's it. All right, let's rush into the tablets. Any white, blue, tier 10, tier 11s? I think I don't have them. I think I gave them all away. Yep, I've got a 12, but you're not going to like the mod, so I'm not going to offer that one. Yeah, I don't have any, bro. You know what I could do? Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be... LZ is going to need it as well. I can show the maps for me. Customize. Yeah, I'll do up until tier 7s. If I see them, I'll grab them. You know what we could do, Sinister? Something smart. You know what we could do? I could get you with me in a tier 12. Or give you the tier 12 and come and help you rush to the boss so Doriani can sell tier 11s, whites. What do you think? Sinister vegan. Mr. Pa Justin, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Kongli, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream, Mr. Pa. Good day, good day. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I played the Hardcore League, died, and it's not for me personally, but I do like to watch my favorite PoE streamer playing Hardcore. Thank you, Shelby, for the compliment. And absolutely, please don't take it the wrong way if I say that you're underestimating yourself and you should try it and everything. If you did try it and you don't like it, fair enough. That's part of it as well, right? Nah, Blaze ain't dying, bro. Blaze can't die. Have you seen his energy shield? I think if you grab the top 50, the lower 50s in the leaderboard, and you combine all of us together, we're not gonna reach the EHP of Blaze, I think. Blaze, what's your EHP right now, dude? Kalima! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, my legend. My German brother from another mother. Wait, okay, how much... How much is not enough? How much is not that high, dude? What is it, 23? I'll guess 22k? And probably 95% of that is energy shield? Is that right, or... Oh, yeah. 22k is the energy shield, sorry. Wait, how much is your energy shield? 60k. 60k HP, yeah. $16.2k energy shield. Yeah, mid, he's slacking, yeah. I haven't had that energy shield since 0.3. Bro, I don't think I have that much energy shield with all of my softcore characters combined. And they're all ES-based builds. Sinister, I have no idea if you answered to what I suggested. Let me know if that would be something that would work for you. I'll give you my tier 12 map. And we'll run it together, and Dory's gonna sell you 11s. Or maybe you already have that, I don't know. Timmy has 20k. Oh. Where's the leaderboard for the energy shield? See what happens. Yeah, you could do what I did before, Sinister. If you take a chill, white maps, run that tier 11 on a powerful map boss, and he's gonna guarantee drop you a tier 12, and then run that 12, and you have your guaranteed 11s on Doriani. That's how I was pushing my maps. Easy and simple. Oh. That was a big hit. Welcome back, Icy. Alright, we're pushing for level 92. We're at 53%? 59, sorry, okay. Alright, we need to speed this up a little bit. I am willing to buy any irradiated tablets that you guys have. Anybody with irradiated tablets, please let me know. What's your price and how many you've got? Don't really care about the mods, to be honest. Yeah, hard to find. I know. I think you know what we got to do, Mr. Pa? We got to target towers, man. It's the only way. Got to target a shit ton of towers. Pretty scarce, though. Alright, this guy is weird with his mechanic. Let's get charges here. Jump Peroni. I'm cornering myself. Alright, see ya. Oh, this is the, yeah, the Harmony. Look at that, 197% crit chance. Wouldn't somebody wear this for their build? I think this enables a lot of builds. No, I guess, okay. Nobody cares about it. PTSD, yeah. 0.1 with the tower setup. It's not that bad. But I mean, it's crazy. You know what's crazy? That's a sentence you're never, ever, ever going to say in softcore. I need irradiated towers. I need irradiated tablets, so I need to farm towers. Random towers. Not even to uncover the tree. Just go for towers for a specific thing. This is what I'm talking about. It's an entirely different game. I love it. Alright, we're done. I wish this game would go free to play already and get out of early access. Oh, it's getting there, man. Eternal, a lot closer than you think. 2 months. Yeah, no, that's incorrect. 3.5 months. End of November, early December, we're officially going to 1.0. And it's going to be free to play. Yeah. So, almost there. Almost there, bud. Do you have long days, Jado masteries? It spawn random content, random have higher tablet chance, even irradiated? I'm a little bit confused with that, hubby. I feel that you were trying to message somebody else and you merged 2 different messages together. Jado masteries, it spawns random content have higher, yeah, random content, okay, so there's full stop, random content have higher tablet chance, even irradiated, okay. Random, I see what you mean. So getting Jado with the random content that spawns it has a higher chance of getting irradiated tablets, gotcha. I love the original, and this was a lot of fun during the brief free play window they recently had. Hey, brother. You probably weren't here. We were giving away free keys, man. I don't know if we have free keys. Yo, if I find a free key, Eternal, are you going to start playing today? Or this week? Or whenever you can? I don't know if we have. Yo, chat, do we have free keys? Bro, we always do this, Eternal. Always, always, always do this. Every single time that there's a league, we give out like 10 or 15 keys to new players that enjoy it throughout the weekend, the free weekend. Let me check too. Oh, Rabbit's here as well. Yeah, let's go. Gave out like 20 of them. Yeah, we did 20 last time. And a ton of packs. We did $650 worth of supporter packs in 0.5. That was great. That was really great. What do you want me to do? Nothing, right? Okay, let's get out of here. Does someone need a key for the PC? Yeah, I think Eternal. I'm patient, I can wait. I have a few left. Hey, there you go. We've got some keys, Eternal. You can literally get hooked with a game right now if you wanted. Oh, travel to the halls. I need to go upstairs, I think. Oh, it's Xbox. Wait, so... Are the keys that we're getting from the supporter packs different? Account doesn't sync. Sinister, do you maybe know? As a console player, do you maybe know? $100% have to buy it? I know nothing? Okay, okay. I see. Well, yeah, sorry for the hype, Eternal. Didn't know that they split the keys. Yeah, I did hear the PS5 needs to buy it. But I guess if PS5 is the same, then Xbox might be the same as well. Console, yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's move. The version of key for Xbox. I thought you can activate it on Windows, Xbox. Just activate it on your Microsoft account. Oh, that might be something, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm about to hit 94, eh? Let's go. Catching up with the big boys. Catching up with the... what is that? Top 30? Maybe top 40 of the ladder? Maybe more? Turning down free keys? He's not turning down free keys, bro. He cannot use the free keys that we have. The keys that we have are for PC. They're not for Xbox. I guess console has it a little bit different. Rabbit's going for top 10. What's top 10's, what is top 10's level? I might try and push for that as well. If Mr. Divinity doesn't think otherwise. To be honest, I've always said it from before. 96 at the moment. Oh shit, top 10 is 96. Okay. I said it from before that Ash was the one that I was worried about. We got him with the mechanics and everything, but Divinity might surprise my ass. We'll see. Are any of the top players using Chayula Monk? Not sure, but Timmy's League has been imported into PoE2 Ninja, if you want to try that out. Oh,
OCD
Klima.
yap.
OCD? Your OCD's back up. Thank you for the 21 bucks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it, bro. W, man. The OCD. Bro, honestly, like yesterday, you donated again because of your OCD. Then somebody else donated something very odd, like a very odd number. And there you are again. Like somebody can just donate now 7 or something. Just to mess with the OCD. But thank you, Klima. No need to fix the OCD every single time, bro. And a tentative doing a map? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Just wanted to clear the air. You know, I'm playing this now that we have a little bit of a better gear and we clearly have good damage. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do different in softcore to make this go a little bit quicker. Probably I wouldn't invest so much into defense and the passive tree. Some things are mandatory, obviously, but maybe not this full cluster and maybe not all of these. But I think I would go for unhindered to increase the movement speed for softcore. Because obviously the damage is not going to be that needed from the passive tree when we have like things like jewels. Jewels are very enabling. Like a better time lost, voices or prisms. It's going to be more utility based, I guess. We'll see. Full elemental would be very interesting as well with Trinity. Oh! Oh!
Lol.
Lol, he says. Thank you for the 6-7 dono, man. That's a way to get me to say it. Thank you for the $67 dono, man. I appreciate the support for the wedding. Thank you, Jack. He says, lol. Nice. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Mad respect, much love. Thank you. Who's hiding? Where are you hiding, broski? There are players using Chayula? There are? Wow. High level or... Wasting my time. 94, not bad. Oh, might be this guy. Yep. And it's an enhancement, we need this. Putrefaction, cool, sleek, and we go to Abyssal Depth. Let me just go unload all of this, and then we're going to go into the depths. Mixtape, he's the Chayula Master. He's alive in Timmy. Oh, nice. He's the 94, probably. I'm actually very interested to see what he went for with the Ice Shot. If he's the one playing the Ice Shot, that is. I mean, I played Martial Artist Ice Shot, and it was perfect. I want to see somebody who's going for the same class but different ascendancy. What decisions they make with a Chayula. It's going to be pretty interesting. Do we have like a ninja? If it's mixtapey? Oh, you found it, Fabs? Yeah, let me just take a peek. I like these kind of things because it inspires me to see more. Oh, he's playing crossbow. Okay, it's a different bit. Oh, it is? Wait, second? Yeah, okay, with Kadiro's Gambit, we've got the Last Lament as well. Ice shot, crossbow shot, explosive grenade. So he's playing grenades, ice shot. Interesting. Ice shot with Racket as flow. Flash, explosive, gas grenade. Into the breach, of course, and Requiem. Pretty interesting choices here. Pretty interesting build. Waking Dream, Into the Breach, of course. Embrace the Darkness. Okay, so he's going Choice of Power. This is the one that I wanted to see what he chose here. Yeah, Embrace the Darkness is not bad. No Spirit, it's fine. I mean, he doesn't really need the Auras. I mean, Embrace the Into the Breach and Embrace the Darkness are a pretty good combo right there. Let's go on the same here. Attack speed, of course. No crit needed. Interesting build, man. Yeah, very interesting build. Love the creativity. Nice. Blaze, I'm pretty sure that you have probably 99% of all the Ancient Rib. Let's go. 99% of all of the songs in your playlist. If you want, I can send you over this playlist. I just randomly found it. It's called 90s Rap, 90s Hip Hop, Old School Hip Hop House Party. Is what it's called. You wanna check it out in case there's something that you like or you forgot or whatever the case is. You are? Okay, anyway, here's the playlist. That's going to make it a little bit easier. And anybody else who's interested in the playlist, there it is. It's not mine. It's just a random one that I found. And there's like 159 songs in there. You got Scam. There's no rock songs. Yeah, we're going to get back to that. I'm trying to do a 70-30 split here, at least, Shelby. I mean, for the past 3 months, I've been listening to rock and metal every single day. I don't get tired of it. Other people do, which is fine. And I don't mind this. As long as it's not like trap music and techno and for like 9 hours a day. Anything else is fine, I guess. Depends. Thought it was the mix and bad RNG. Oh, you thought it was that playlist, the mega playlist that I did. Yeah. No. It's a different one today. It's just hip hop today. Wanted to chill. Blackland, my boy, we meet again. Wow. That didn't even hit. It's not even needed. Sit down. Thank you very much. 8-hour country stream. I was sure. That's why I said at the end, it depends. Because I was sure you're going to say something. Not you specifically, but in general. Somebody else was telling me to play like French slow romance music. I was like, what kind of stream do you want this to become? What category do I go for that? Surely it's not PoE2. Ancient Rib. Noise. Question, Blaze. I'm pretty sure you have like a shit ton, but not only you. Anybody else wants tier 15 maps that can that you can run less recovery rate of life and energy shield? That's something that I have to avoid. I can't do that. So if anybody doesn't care about them, let me know. I mean, I'm gonna corrupt them still, but if I don't have anything else, let's get these guys in. Hey, we got our first tier 16. Can we run it? Player resistance, I don't like that, but I'm gonna run it. Yeah, it's fine. Scorp, can you put a song for me and Dead Rabbit? Yeah, sure. Free giveaway. Oh, it's a YouTube. Do we have a Spotify for that? Do we have a Spotify? Because if I play this, the YouTube stream is gonna hear it out as well. Ah. Oh, okay. Does this exist? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, I need to do something. Wait, I cannot just stay in my hideout with this song, bro. Hold up. We need to do something. Tier 16? First tier 16? Yeah, this one has recovery rate. Okay. Whatever. It's not that hype, but let's just do that, yeah? Ravine. Pit. Sure. Go. Whoops. Alright. Here we go.
Cold rice, seaweed, sushi help, the snake bit me. Sushi sucks the venom out, poison gone, bass too loud, filthy duper, no excuse, duplicating all the loot, suck it dry, stay online, autumn's copied 1 to 9, click it once, glitch complete, duping items at his feet, tongue to wound, no delay, venom drains and fades to gray, 303, hypnotic stare, strapped inside the sushi chair, stash is full, follow plan, another mirror, another scam, rules decay, numbers climb, dupe the mirror another time.
Holy shit!
No excuse, duplicate the loop I use.
Sushi sucks the venom out. Poison gone, bass too loud. Filthy duper, no excuse. Duplicate the loot I use.
What? Holy!
Retreats, debuff dead, baseline drills inside my head. Sushi grins, no disguise, same item, dupe before my eyes. No legit, no appeal, only dupe and only steal. Loop the run, repeat the sin, press the button, dupe again.
Oh shit, there's more.
Sushi help. The snake bit me.
Here we go. Ha, ta, hey, ha. Damn. Wow. Yo, bro, I feel that I went for a run. Holy shit. Okay, my type of music just came in. Yeah, for somebody who's listening to jazz, funk, and metal, and rock, and fusion and shit, I vibed way too hard to that, Bran. Holy, what a song. And then there's another one. What's the boat song? There's a boat song?
Crazy.
What is this? Wait, is that the wand? Rabbit? Is that the song with the wand? A wand. And then you died? This is a song about me dying on the boat? Bro, I just remember you saying, oh, a wand, and then you died. That was the moment, yeah? All right, let's hear that one as well. What a banger the previous one was. Holy shit. I don't listen to music like that, but that was fun. All right, let's go for Dead Rabbit's Boat Incident. What was the song just now? Oh yeah, let's share that one first with everybody. Here you go. This is the song that we just listened to right there. Okay? And now we're going to move on to Rabbit's boat song. It's interesting finally hearing music on YouTube. I know. You're going to have one more. All right, here we go. Oh shit, wait, this just cuts in. Wait, bro, look at that. By the way, I'm not even kidding. Look at that. Is that normal? Is that what this kind of music is supposed to be doing? It just elevated my BPM to 116. What is happening, dude? Yeah? Okay, well, there you go. Now I have the hearts thingy that you guys wanted. Anyway, let's just jump into it. Let's go.
Chat going crazy. Screen glow on his.
Scream blow.
Water. Eagle waves. Dead rabbit on deck. Late night. One hard raid. Joking with the chat. Guess I'm not afraid. Found that wand in the chest. Strange shine. Cold said. This looks cursed. Clip this. Let's go! This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Dead rabbit found a wand. Now he's never coming home. This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Get Starstream like a switch. Now the sea's all fire and smoke. Heat wave that thing once. Water turns steam. Health bar burning down like a bad dream. Alarm lights flicker. Frame rate slows. Chat types run while the hull overload. This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Dead rabbit found a wand. Now he's never coming home. This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Last frame bright white silence in the fold. Replay, rewind. He smiles.
Holy shit. Wait, this is good.
Now we all know. In the chat logs, his name still floats. Dead rabbit die laughing on that exploding boat.
Going crazy.
Oh shit. Oh, that's good.
Screen glow on his. Pixel water. Eagle waves. Dead rabbit on deck. Late night. One hard raid. Joking with the chat. Guess I'm not afraid. Found that one.
Wait, did I just listen to it again? Holy damn, it loops, yeah. Wow. Oh my god, what a song. Dude, what's my heart at? Is it elevated on this one as well? See, it's measuring. Free German citizenship for listening to this track, I guess so. It loops to trick you? It's fine. Someone saved the rabbit. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, we're good. 100 BPM still. 100. Oh, man. Damn. And this is the rabbit song that we just heard. Here you go, for anybody interested to listen to that one again. That was fun, yeah. And then, wait, I'm gonna kill the party. I will. I don't listen to this type of music. But chat created a song for me as well. But it's not this kind of vibe. It's not gonna elevate you. And yeah, but I can play that as well. I think this is my chance to play this shit, right? See if I have this for anybody who hasn't heard it. And I'm gonna kill the party now, which is fine. Where do I find this? Here, no. Is it this? Yep. Got it. All right. Different vibe.
Deep in the Scorpius layer below, where poison stars and shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer, we're built to test and souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the Scorpius layer. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer, we're built to test and souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the Scorpius layer.
Let's go, chat. Get ready.
In the void, I feel alive.
Get
Every
ready, boys.
heartbeat fuels the drive, stealing nerves.
Let's go.
Prepare to strive in the Scorpius layer. We shall thrive. Slayer.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Yeah, dude. All right. Where's our normal music going? Hey, there we go. A nice little party for y'all. What was that, 10 minutes? Super loud music for 10 minutes. YouTube, you're welcome. 10 minutes of YouTube. There it is. There it is. We're gonna get back to the playlist, Shelby, don't worry. We'll get back to it on Monday. That should be the opening song for your stream. It actually was for a few streams, but I'm not gonna do it every single stream. I don't want to get bored of the song, you know? Oh, another one. And another one. I've got a rib as well, and an ancient. I don't know if I'm going to be using the ancient. We might. Yo, do you guys think that using the ancient with the putrefaction or whatever it's called? Oh boy. Oh, wait. What is this? Hello there, death. Hello there, death. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Perfect exalted orbs. Is this death? Is it? Greed for the win. Death, oath, power, bond, soul, life. Three perfect exalted orbs. Are you quick on escape? I guess we're gonna find out. Do we need 3 perfects? Yeah, the global chat is 420. So you write /global space 420. I'm kind of thinking that I want to try it myself first. If we die, we die. Or I'm going to pause and reset and whatever. I don't know how the reset is going to work with this. Probably is going to destroy it. And I'm not going to be able to do it again. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. I think it might be certain death. If I get charged by a mosquito or a beam, you remember that dude that killed us in softcore? It was from something like this. Yeah, the difference there, Lord, I know that you're trying to motivate me to do it by telling me the Blaze would do it. The difference is... Between me and Blaze, the difference is 53,000 EHP. That's the difference. Anyway, Blaze, you want to give it a go, bro? You want to join in just so you can get it, grab the currency, and leave? Because I'm going to skip it. Yeah, I prefer pushing instead of dying to a remnant. That it's a choice, you know what I mean? You'll come? Sure. I think I need to invite you, no? Don't I have to invite you, or you can promote me or something? No, I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna stop killing because the second he comes in, it's gonna be a bit harder. I don't want to risk. When I die, I'm gonna cry in chat. Don't worry. Yeah, whenever you promote me to... I don't know if you can join the map without promoting me to leader, but whenever you do, I'm going to change the loot to free-for-all, so you can get whatever drops from it. You coming in? Okay. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. You can touch the remnant. I don't know if it has to do with touching. I think it has to do with the map owner. I'm gonna open it. Yeah. Of course. You can join. I think... Did you promote me to leader? I think you need to promote me to leader in the party in order for you to join. Or I need to try and invite you instead of you inviting me. Let's try again. Try inviting you? Yeah, okay. Wait. Maybe I need to get out. Hold up. It doesn't make sense. Do. Can you now go? Do you not see the portal? Oh, yeah. You're in. Nice. So I'm gonna open it, I'm gonna move out of the way, and hold up. I'm gonna place the portal here, so you don't have it in the middle. Okay, goodbye! Ah! Alright, please don't die. People are gonna blame me. Please do not die. He did it. It's done. It's done, right? I heard the sound. Yeah, it's done. What? Holy shit, Blaze. Alright, let's see what we get. There you go. Yeah, grab whatever you can, or whatever you need. Is there something you need, bro? Giga Blaze, yeah, that was like 5 seconds, bro. See ya, Corey. See ya, bud. Thank you, Blaze. Alright, I did not earn this. So I'm gonna give it to the community. Unless Blaze, you want it. If you say you don't want it, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. It was only one wave. It was weird. Yeah, that was surprisingly fast. So jewelers, give it away. Okay. These don't really matter. The Sinisters, I'll get them. The Exalted. Yeah, the Perfect Exalted. I'm gonna give away. All right. I've got 3 perfect exalted orbs that I'm gonna give away, but I need something in return for them, so I don't get TOS'd. I need you to give me a Val orb, if you guys have a Val orb. 1 Val orb for 1 perfect exalted. Who wants that deal? All right, the first three, because I don't like picking shit. Okay, there, we got the 3, We're done. Strange, LZ, and Carl. Let's go. Get in, give me a Val orb, get a perfect exalted. I'm waiting in my hideout so I can fix the rest of these. I'm gonna look at those in the morning. So the 3 names that I said, Strange, LZ, and Carl. I think this is LZ, so LZ is down. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Enjoy. Strange and Carl. Who's Nature's Fury? I think if I remember correctly, that's Carl. Is that right? Is that you, Carl? Yeah, Carl, it is, yep. Hop on over with the Val, por favor. And Strange, do the same. And we're done. And boys, thank Blaze. Without Blaze, you wouldn't be getting this. So, let's do it. Trade this. There you go. Thank you for the Val. And Strange as well. There you go, brother. All right, thank you, boys. Cool. Cool. How do you have 6 divines but 0 freaking Val orbs? You know, you want to know what's crazy? Divines are more common than Val orbs. If you don't believe me, ask anyone you want. Honestly, it's insane. And they don't exist to buy. They don't exist to buy. Everyone's juicing them to, yeah, using them to juice maps, correct? It's crazy indeed at the moment. It is, yeah, it is. Oh, full Eddie, you have, what is this? Is your playlist? Fire your DJ. Oh, what is this? Is this retro music? I see children's story, say my name, baby one more time. If you had my love, no scrubs. Step by step, Michael Jackson, Genie in the Bottle, Killing Me Softly. Oh, great songs. Vida la vida loca. Holy shit. Damn, retro songs, man. All 90s hits. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not in softcore, bro. I thought you saw the title or something. Yeah, I'm not in softcore. We're playing THC now. now I figured out your confusion. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. How long do you need? I would say 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 10. What I usually do if I need longer sessions outside of the instance, I always go back in and portal back out just so I can reset the timer. How is the OP weapon? What weapon? Oh, the new one that we crafted today? Yeah, it's good. Huge damage increase. It's all the way over there. All right, let Insane in the Brain finish, and then we're gonna change the playlist. And this is gonna be Eddie's playlist that we're gonna be playing. And I just had a glance, and it's like, I think I have a playlist with the majority of those. It's like the big 90s retro music, 90s, late 90s, I guess. All the big ones. Yeah, Scorp, Angel works better for purification. I think you asked a while back. I did. Yeah, I did. So I'm going to use that Ancient on a higher item level, see if we can get something good. But it only works on better tiers, obviously. It doesn't work on what mods you can get or weights or stuff. $82, otherwise it's a waste, of course. Yeah. I think I have an 82. And I think it was a rib that we got, right? Did they change it? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the graphics or Twitch is a little bit better. I definitely didn't change my PC, bro. You know what's coming in 50-something days. I can't afford to do that now. It has to be something that I do eventually, for sure. Because my PC is like all the shit. But, yeah. Yeah, they fixed the performance, but I think Alan's talking about the graphics. The way that it looks. The pixels, right? So I don't know if it's if you updated the Twitch to a higher quality. Where am I going? This guy? It's related to the shaders. Oh yeah, sure, could be. There are no rerolls. Yeah. I mean, we could find rerolls, right? We could find them. We could spam and try and pull out tech. Alright, that's Abyss. Dunzo. Looks smoother on Twitch to the human eye. It looks like better graphics. I see. Oh, augment. That's pretty rare. Let's grab this as well. Oh, this guy charges up. Never forget that. Can you get stunned, please? Thank you. Fabs, yeah, I remembered. I always forget about this guy, and I remember last time I died to it, it wasn't hardcore, but last time I died, I engraved it in my brain. So every time I see him, was it later? Do. Actually, we're getting a lot of good bases. Wait, what's happening? That has to be Twitch, chat. Yeah, I think it's Twitch. I have 0 dropped frames. 0. Twitch crashed. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's not me. Alright, we're gonna juice it, boys. Effectiveness of monsters. Here we go. Pack size as well. And we're going up. Guys, I just noticed we're almost 92. We need to keep pushing. Before I do that, let me look at that ancient one. So we need... Boots were good. Helmet is something that we can improve for sure. And body armor. That's an 80. That's an 81. I mean, the song we heard earlier before, it's called Children's Story, brother. Yeah, villain. Ask anything you need, villain, bro. For songs like these. This is 80, 80, 80. So these are a no-no. All right. I seriously gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, those songs, I have both of them. Which one was it? That's the first one, and then Rabbit's one is this. There you go, Klima. That's both songs. Yeah, we'll go to Helmet 82. Is it worth? Should we try? Oh my god, bro. Backstreet Boys. Okay. Utility belt. Hit. Nothing. YouTube crashed too. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. We back, Songo? There you go. Just tell me that you guys don't want to hear that. There are a few songs that I don't want to listen to as well, but you know, it's been a while since I listened to Michael. All right, so here's a question, chat. Do you guys think that it's worth using the Ancient Rib on an 82 helmet? The reason why I'm thinking to go for the helmet is because my body armor is good. My boots are good. The helmet could be better. Okay. Nah. Alan said it's totally worth it. We're doing exactly that. Absolutely. If Alan said it's worth it, no, it's done. It's already done. Yeah, done. GG's. There, done. Goodbye. So let's not F this up. Let's get over here. 20%. Hit it. 82, reconfirmed, 20% quality, and socket. Echo. We need echoes. You know what I mean? With this kind of craft. All right, we're hitting. We did it. Oh boy. Okay. All right. It's all good, Alan. It's so good. Probably the best case if you had a really good body armor. I think my body armor is good, yeah. It's going to be pretty hard to get a better one. I mean, 1.1, 350, it's not bad. 30 intelligence, yeah. I would freak out on the dance floor. Klima, I don't want to make you sad, bro. 90% of this playlist is our wedding playlist. Just letting you know. All right, here we go. Whatever happens, Alan is to blame. Alan is to blame for everything that happens next. Good or bad. Here we go. You can ancient purify. Yeah. Alan has left the chat. L or W Alan. Yeah. Here we go. 3. Wait. We got to do the thing. What do we need? It's going to hit 3 prefixes first. So we got to do tier 1 to increased ES. Tier 1 to flat ES. And would love to see... I don't care. Those 2 first. 3, 2, 1. I'm going for the 39 hybrid life. It could still save it. If we get like a tier 1 full ES and tier 1 flat. Hybrid tier 2 or so, not bad. Yeah, it's whatever. Let me check it actually. Let me see what we're doing here. Actually, I don't need to check it. There's nothing else to pick. We're gonna pick this one. It's okay. We're limping. That's our start for the race of crafting this. We're limping, but we started. What is that? Tier... Oh shit, it's a tier 1! Bro, and we're playing this game for 4,000 hours? It's a tier 1. Of course, I knew that. There you go. I just wanted to test you guys. Alright. Reveal number 2. 3, 2, 1. Reveal! 68. Okay. I gotta check that. I mean, I still don't have anything else to pick here. So we're not gonna check it. We're just gonna grab it. That's a tier 1. I knew that as well. That's a tier 1. Yeah. Close, LZ. Close. That's are we sure? Wait, are we sure we're playing the same game that we claim that we have 4,000 hours, LZ? I knew that 100%. Yeah, tier 1. Yep. That's exactly it. It was almost 6, 6-9. All right, dude, we're looking good. We've got 2 modifiers, and we have more ES than the previous one. Okay, so streamer client activate. Don't jinx it. Do not jinx it, chat. I have the streamer client. You have the jinxy client. That's what's happening. Oh, Anthony's here as well. All right. Okay, if this hits percent and then resist, I will flip my table. Hey, listen, Anthony's here. What I know is usually your chat curses the shit out of your crafts. I hope you didn't bring that with you. So, I'm going to hit this for Ant. Hold up. We need to manifest. I am looking at 97% increase energy shield. That's what I'm looking at. Where am I manifesting myself at? What is this? I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Give me a second. Nah, it's going to be a prefix. Hobo crap. Yeah, it's going to be a prefix next. It's not going to be a suffix. It's going to be a prefix next, if I'm not mistaken. And we need increased. And I said 97. That's a tier 1. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking at. 97%. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit 97%, please. 98. Yeah! Let's go, dude. I called it. That's even crazier. Yeah, let's go. That's how you do it, boys. You don't only activate your streamer client and hit exactly what you want, but you call out exactly what you're going to be getting. Almost to the number. That's how you do it. All right. Well, yeah. That's it. There's no way. Where there's will, there's a way. And what I mean by will is manifesting, bro. Manifestation works. You have to see the number. I was one off. It's fine. If I was bang on, spot on the money there, 98. I don't even know what I said. Did I say 98 or 97? You need some echoes now for the suffixes? Don't worry. I have the echo in here. The echo's in here, bro. Like I see, for example, 27% fire resistance, and I echo in my brain, and it becomes 37%. Don't worry. One number better? Yeah, it's fine. All right, so now, 486 energy shield. Now, we need crit. You know what? I won't be greedy. I want crit. 28%. Is that what I have? That is what I have. 28%. It's a tier 2. Nah. I need the upgrade. No. We go all the way here. Here we go. Boom. Hey, I told you 12 fire. It's okay. We're bricking. It's time for the bricks. I can still cover this. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Okay, confirming that 12% fire. It's still worth running. How am I with the fire? I am not friends with fire. This means this has fire. With the increase, this could have fire, and that's going to cover it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Crit has lowest weight. I don't think that has stopped me before. Mr. Carl. What do we have to say now, huh? Let's go, tier 1. I'm okay. The game says, dude, bro. You hit tier 1. I'll give you a tier 7 just so people don't think that you're cheating. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Okay, good. Sharingan. Yeah, I have it. I'm activating it. Yep. Tier 7. Bro, the tier 7 is insane. That fire resistance, bro. All right, what do I need here? I need something very specific, and I need to call it out. I need lightning. Nope, that's a lie. I don't need lightning. Nope, I don't. No. I don't need lightning. You can give me... What do I want? I want rarity. You know what? Let's do rarity. Can we do rarity? Fire and Chaos Hybrid? Yeah, yeah. That's cool as well. Fire, chaos, rarity. Those two. Yep. So what do I see? What I'm calling out. Let me see. 15. Yeah, I'm seeing 16%. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hey, not bad. Okay. We didn't get exactly what we wanted, but I'm happy with this. Yeah, it's okay. No rarity. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. I did say lightning first. I did. Yeah. I know. My bad. I manifested it and I couldn't take it back. Lightning resistance. It's a really good helmet. If you take away the fire resistance, 12%, whatever. Tier 1 in is better. You eat a lot of mana. I do indeed. But I don't want to be swimming in mana. But now that I think about it, this is going to open the option for me to craft a better jacket because we don't give a shit about intelligence anymore. Doesn't the tier 7 fire resistant mean that Ancient Rib doesn't work? No, it doesn't mean that because Ancient Rib doesn't come and say, hello, I'm the higher rank of the preserved and I bring guaranteed tier 3s and above. It's not that, right? It just increases the chance of you getting something higher. That's it. It's not guaranteed higher. It's a good helmet, bro. It is. The only thing that I'm thinking about here, I am way overcapped. Yeah, I am. So if I remove... There, you see, I need the intelligence. If I remove that... We need... If I remove these two... Lightning is bad. Can you annul? No. Because putrefaction, what it does, it corrupts the item. This chat, this is 100% replacing the one that I have. Time for me to grind, don't die. Go, Ant. Thank you for being here, man. You brought some luck. Thank you, man. Good luck with yours, bro. I'll see you later. I can't. I cannot, Will. Unfortunately, brother. I cannot use the flux. It's corrupted. It's done. It's over. We cannot use anything on this. That is why we always quality first and we always socket it before. Let's see the last one. We saw it. We saw it already. It's intelligence, lightning. It's between these two. But the reason why I'm still not picking is because I'm trying to think 2-3 steps ahead of what I want to upgrade and what I want to do. Because if I get the lightning, even though I'm overcapped right now, for example, look at this. I have 117%. My belt has lightning resistance. My chest has lightning resistance. If I don't take lightning resistance on the helmet, that means that I'm going to have trouble. Yeah, I have lightning resistance everywhere. I'm going to have trouble replacing these two. For example, if I get a headhunter, just giving an example, right? I'm going to have a problem with fire and the lightning. No, Scrubs is a banger, yeah. I would take the res. I'm leaning towards a res, but also that's a tier 1 intelligence, bro. It's not bad. And who said it? I think Closure. Yeah, Closure's right. If I want to switch the body armor to, just giving an example, to Spirit, for example, then intelligence is going to be a problem. To be completely honest, I don't know if this is an OG take, but I feel that attribute belongs onto helmet, not the body armor. Kinda. After you get like the rarity and the crit on your helmet and shit like that, attribute belongs on the helmet, not the body armor. I don't know if that's a 0.1 take that I kept with me since day one, but... Resistances can be easier capped on the rings. If I get triple flat, 2 resistances, triple flat, 1 resistance, 1 elemental resistance on all, and a better amulet, lightning is going to be capped. Don't forget about the runes. Have a great weekend, Shelby. See ya, brother. Happy to have you here, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm going intelligence. I'm going intelligence. Yep. I think this is better for the future. And look at the energy shield now. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. Something huge is coming your way. Ah, 523 on the energy shield. Oh my god, okay. If I go subterfuge mask, we are immortal. Okay, let's see this. Boom. 7.4k out of combat. Holy. Bro, look at this. Tier 1s all across the board. That fire resistance came out of nowhere. That fire resistance, dude. Bro, that's an insane hit. Holy. Bro, bro, the longer I look at that fire resistance, the more pissed off I am. This shit is pissing me off. What do you mean tier 7? Be tier 3, bro. Be tier 4. What do you mean 7? It rolled a 12%. Oh my god. Okay. God damn. It could have rolled tier 1. It's an 82 base. Yeah, it is. Bro, I need to stop thinking about it. It's pissing me off. Perfect tier 1 rolls apart from 1. And you know what's the one? It's literally the one resistance that I need. 7%. 7%, bro. 1 or 2 tiers higher. Oh my god. And that's gonna cost me a rune, right? It's gonna cost me a rune. Yeah. Somebody in chat is saying, I'm selling petrifications for 10 divines now. God damn, bro. I'll send it to Rabbit. Should have done it on a weapon. Yeah, but it's the ancient was on a rib, right? We gotta figure out how I'm gonna cap this fire, bro. We gotta figure that out. High ES though. Oh yeah, insane ES. 32% crit as well. Crazy. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this fire. Ancient rib. Yeah. I don't know what I said. Did I say something wrong? Ancient rib. Yeah, the ancient was a rib. It wasn't for 7.4k energy shield. How do I cap the fire, chat? How do I do that? How many? We've got 6 divs. New rings, maybe? Yeah, this one has 0% resistances. It's not bad, though. Do I have... Hold up. Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, let's look at this real quick. Let me see if I have any wombs. Resist on rings. Yeah, but it's... You know the market. I don't think there's a lot of... I'm not willing to cap fire with 7% to spare and reduce my damage. I can't do that. I need to get a bear ring. Okay, I do have high bloods. I don't know if I have wombs, though. Flux. I thought about the flux. Nothing's going to work. Because I need to convert the cold and the lightning to fire here, and then I'm going to have a problem with cold and lightning. Look at how close everything is. I'm not overcapped with anything. So flux is going to be a weird one as well. Alright, what do we have? We've got a lot of currency. We've got 1 belt, and we've got rings. Okay, we've got rings. Chat, here we go. We're going for the item level 81 first. Do I have any points to spare here? No. That's the last resort, Fabs. Yeah. I'm going to drop the ES on the helmet for now and just go fire res. And that's the easiest solution. Let me try the belt first. Where's the belt? Oh, the belt. Shit. $32 strength, 29 lightning res, 35 fire, and life. I didn't see. What do you see? What did you see? Oh, 254? That's a tier 2 lightning. Increased chaos damage, strength, mana regen, fire. Okay, yeah, we can craft this. We need a good exalt and then abyss. Alright, any of you guys need any of these rings in THC? I've got increased chaos damage, maximum life, strength, 16% elemental resistance, plus the 7 on the ring base. And there's 2 open mods. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Then the other one is tier 5 lightning, max life, max mana, cast speed. That could be something. I mean, obviously lightning damage to attacks is dead for you, Sinister, but... And this is insane as well. This is pretty good. This is like... Bro, look at this cold res. 67% cold resistance, plus 15% elemental. And then maximum mana. Okay, you guys don't want them? I'll sell them. Okay. This one could be something, and just before we leave, let's do a few more. Yeah. This is all you're called in one item. It is, yeah. Tier 2 lightning. Yeah, all of these are meh. So what was that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Of course it is. Rings. One of them is good. The other 6 are not that great for me. Okay. Well, we'll go craft. Got nothing to give for them, unfortunately. Bruh. What do you need? Come on. It's us playing. Don't worry about it. I just need something for you to exchange, so... GG doesn't think that I'm giving shit away for free. So give me just, I don't know, 1 augmentation orb. Just tell me which one you want, bro. Alright, I need the abyss to hit on the prefix. Do I have the prefix thingy? I don't. Oh, do you have Omen of... What is it? Sinistral Necromancy. Do you have that one? The prefix Necromancy? Anybody does in chat? I would appreciate it if you have one. The Chaos Res Ring and no. Okay, just give me one augmentation for you, Strange. The Chaos Ring. The Chaos Ring, this one? It's all yours. I got a Perfect Exalted. No. I want, honestly, I'm not kidding. I need either Val Orbs or Augmentation Orbs. I need augments so I can craft shit. Like maps and stuff. One of those two. And Armor Scraps. Those are the 3 items I'm accepting. If you have. Whatever. Just come on over. So nobody has the prefix one, huh? Okay, well, I gotta wait for it, I guess. Trade. Here you go, brother. Yep, thank you. Have fun. I'm gonna place them all here basically free. It's gonna be 1x each. Whoever wants to get them, knock yourself out. I don't like the mana regen, but it could work. And the chaos damage is meh. Currency, we've got 6. I'm gonna go and check what exists, actually. I've got a greater, but I don't think I have... Yeah, I have only exaltation. Okay, let me see what exists here, real quick. Ring. We want... Damage. Damage. No, I don't want to... I want to craft res and then decrease my damage. I can't afford to do that. Let's see if there are 3. 3. There's only 4 rings that exist with triple damage. Tier 2, Tier 7. There's nothing that's balanced. This is 20 divs. That's Tier 2 physical. Tier 3 cold. 13% elemental resistance, 9% chaos. Tier 2 physical, Tier 3 cold. Flat evasion. Tier 3 fist, Tier 1 fire. Wait, so wait, 25 here, you mean? Okay. Ah, this works as well, no? There you go. The majority are high enough. Like this one, for example. This is not a bad ring. It has cast speed, though. 40% fire and a dead cold. This has rarity. Oh shit, this is a good ring. Leeching doesn't really help us. It's fire res, though. 18% rarity. This is a good ring. Shit, it's 8 divs, though. So that's gonna cap. That's gonna cap my cold, and it's gonna cap the fire. Cold and fire. We're gonna have an issue with lightning. I think this is not bad. Okay, you know what? I'll think about this later on. I want to hit level 92 here. So give me a second. I'm going to place this here. And we're just going to do the basic thing that we could have done. Fire resistance here. And that's it for now. Yeah, there you go. We're capped. We're capped. And our crit now should be over 50% if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. 53.5. 0.1, sorry. 0.15. Okay. Let's go next. Okay. Yeah, we capped it, Pew. We capped it. We're good. We're super good. Yeah, damage ever so slightly. It feels better. Definitely. Oh, this guy. Yo, you want to come out? Putrefaction. Okay, cool. We need a prefix, though. Let's go this side. EVES, I would say. Not full. Yeah, not full EV, man. Full EV is really good if you stack deflection as well, and that's going to be high endgame, late endgame. I would say acts 1, 2, and maybe some of 3. You want to go armor with ES. And then you start transitioning to EVES, depending on your build. But the build that you're talking about, EVES for sure, hybrid. Yeah, I can lose Convalescence, man. I was thinking earlier to lose Convalescence so I can go for an amulet without a spirit. I just can't. It's so good. I don't get how anybody's playing with a similar amount of ES with me and not have Convalescence. So scary. Okay, there's more abyss. I think there's one more pit. This is what we mean that they're scattered, you see? There's more of them, they're scattered. I think I'm not going to be doing the pull-out tech or the rogue exiles, so I might actually go for the efficiency, the effectiveness, sorry, with the pit closes instead of the scattering. It's a little bit more compact, it's quicker to finish. It's definitely more dangerous, but I need consistency now and efficiency. Yeah, welcome back, dude. I said EV, yes, for sure. Acts 1, 2, and 3. You go for armor ES, I would say. That's some of the best one. Some of the best base, I would say, for Act 1 at least. And Act 2, a portion of Act 2 for sure. And then at the point that you're in for the build that you care about, EVES for sure. Do. I don't know about full armor, but yeah, sure. If you want to be extra safe, I guess. Currently thinking for convalescence, but 6 wolves are also great. 10% damage reduction and a lot of distraction. Yeah, that's different. Sure. Yeah, I can see that. But the reason I absolutely love convalescence is whenever you're juicing and you're speeding, right? You're speeding through juiced maps. You never know what's in the ground, what's going to hit you, what's not going to hit you. Like now, you see, I'm dodging and I got hit a little bit. Sometimes I get hit 50%, and I'm not going to go and hide somewhere and wait for my ESR to charge me back up. I just click one button, I keep going. It's also very safe for bosses because you could just disengage and try and kite away, and by the time you kite, you go full. It's just a no shit button, you know what I mean? Who is this guy? This guy's on steroids? What's happening? Why is he so quick? Okay. We got 89%. I want to hit 92. Okay, first guy's dead. Nothing crazy there. We're sustaining a lot of job bones. Do they even sell at this point? I could sell a few. Do. Whew. Full damage. Nice. Feels good. Exactly 90%. We need 10% more. We're hitting 92 here. And 92 is going to be where... What did I do? I got these 3. Interesting. Figure it out. What is that? Steaming spring. Let's go here, here. so much quicker with the damage increase, man. This build was so slow before the damage increase. Could you imagine what's gonna happen in softcore? Once you get like the best kind of jewels and the best gear and an insane quarterstaff. I played it on my softcore account with a friend. It's so good. Is it pre or after the nerfs that you played it? The movement nerfs? Because now you cannot just move the way that you did in the beginning. I'm just worried that the damage is going to be insane, but it's still going to be slow compared to stuff like Ice Shot and Spark and whatever. Like this is how you need to play it, because you cannot just hold into it. Look how slow I am. See what I mean? So you need to use once, dodge roll. Every single time you click, you dodge roll once. Do you have quality on ice crystals? On Frostwall? No, I didn't prioritize it. Increase cooldown, recovery rate. Yeah, I didn't prioritize it. It's for bosses. Unique ring, belt, amulet. Ring, I can get Calandras. That's going to be pretty big. Belt, I'm never going to get that, so... Let's go for Calandras. Wait, I noticed I'm not seeing a single map. Did we upgrade? Did we update this? I think we did. 440? I think we did. Where are all the maps that I wanted to see? I played it in the end before I quit. I was using it, but was good enough for fully juiced. Yeah. No, I don't think the damage is ever going to be a problem. I mean, look at what I'm doing in semi-SSF and hardcore, and I haven't even died. The damage is really good. Arbiter of Ash was killed in 5 seconds. I think the damage for Grand Expeditions and everything is going to be pretty good. What I'm worried about in softcore is that it's going to be slow. To see maps? Oh, okay. So now you're using mine and you see maps. Is that right? I don't know why it does that, bro. I have them on, but I think that it detects that I went, oh shit, somebody died. Gigar just died at 95. RIP. Leaderboard link? Yeah, just use THC command, and that's the leaderboard link. You're welcome. 12s and 13s at least. Yeah, I think I put it... I enabled up till tier 7s. Look at the speed of convalescence, man. Love it. So quickly recovering everything. I've got 2 charges. Yeah, a little trick just so... Oh, this is dextral? Nah. I don't need the dextral. That's a suffix. Damn. That was close. A little thing, take your time with the tier 15s, and then whenever you start juicing them, The most important thing is don't just slam and go, bro. The most important thing is realize what you cannot handle and use something. Your eyes or regex. Just copy paste the code if you can and on the console. I don't know if that even works for console players. Probably doesn't. Yeah, you too, Giant. Can't use it? Damn. Running tier 12s. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Oh, you gotta type it. Yeah. Not copy paste it. Yeah, use it, man. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just take away shit like, I mean, for plants, it's gonna be similar to mine, give or take. Take away player, minus player resistance. Max resistance. You don't want that. Life and energy shield recovery. You don't want that. I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah. Well, it's fine, but you need to keep a lookout. In the beginning, it's going to be very easy. If you just slap 2 mods, transmute and augment, just going to be 2 mods. It's easy to see. It disappears when you log out, though. Yeah, same here. Same here, but I guess we can just copy paste it, right? It's easier. How cool would it be if there was an in-game window where you open up and it shows you this? Boom. Like this. Somewhere in the side of the game, right? Like this. And you choose. I want to see this, I want to see this, I don't want to see that, and it just copies it and applies it to your stash. That would be cool. Okay, I'm going to do this side. We're 96%. Oh, Shadow Guy. Can I get you out, brother? Sinistral Necromancy. That's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Cool. Collarbone. More Tiara. Let me throw the shield. Yes, Loctonials. Correct. Those are the gloves that we're using. Big gloves. Carries the build all the way. One more, chat. One more, and we can alchemy the tablets. We can alchemy the tablets. Your Viper fight was 6 seconds in campaign. Yeah. I remember that. Viper was quick in the campaign. You're right. Give me 1 second. Da, 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 da. I think we need one more map, and we hit the level. I want to do a tier 16 though. Is that possible without breaking it? If anybody... Oh, maybe Blaze needs it. Maybe Blade needs the tier 16s. We got one, and we got recovery rate. My god, dude. Getting recovery rate, bro. I can't run these. Or at least I'm scared to run these. Maybe I can. Yeah, Blaze, they're yours, man. I'm not gonna risk it at the moment. I'm gonna be able to run it from next week for sure. Upgrade like 1 or 2 rings with the damage in the yeah. You could just hop into my hideout. I think you've got me as a friend, so I'm pretty sure that you don't need to invite me. You could just hop. I think I've got 2. I don't have a lot, bro. I cannot run these. Any of these that I find, they're yours until I can run them myself. All right, I'm going to start the map so I can hit 92. Whenever you're in my hideout, let me know. I'm going to pop out. Do we actually hit it while Blaze is finishing the map? Should I just hit this? No, I don't think this is good enough for me to use. How many collarbones? I have only 2, and I have only 1 Sinistral. I don't think that's good enough. I honestly don't think it's good enough. Alright, so let me just throw some of these out. This is bad, this is bad. This could be something. It's 80 though. Oh, jeez. Okay. It goes in there. Effectiveness and 4 additional abyss. Beautiful. So, brother, you're gonna league start from now on, always SSF hardcore, and see how far you'll get. Feels you not slower than normal league. Ouch. That kind of hurts. Actually, I know that you meant it with the best possible way, but that kind of hurt. I don't know why. Damn. Nah, I don't think so, man. I really like trade. I really enjoy trade. I don't think there's a league that we didn't do hardcore after we're done with trade. Nah, I meant pushing to the max, bro. Pushing to the max all the way to the end game. I like that with trade, with the volume of trade that exists in softcore. You can't compare it with the hardcore population. Although I'm really enjoying this. So this means one thing. It doesn't mean I'm going to start hardcore SSF every single time now. But what it means is I'm going to be super excited for THC. I agree with Jag on this one. I agree with Jag. And the reason why I really like trade is because of the volume of trades that exist in the whole economy and everything, and how many people give a shit about it. It's not the same with hardcore trade. Alright, these guys are crazy. What's up with this guy, bro? I think this dude is the guy that killed our Varashta in point 4. If I'm not mistaken in hardcore. Ugh. Just the volume makes fun, exactly. I'm just about dead in the map. I alt F4. Do I wait half an hour for it to reset? I don't think so. If you go in, you should be paused. You should be like this. And nothing's... I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah. Actually, no, bro. Go in the game. No. Never mind. Go in the game and click on the home icon on your character, and that's going to throw you into the hideout. That's what you got to do. Good reflex there. Next time, just try to hit escape instead of alt F4. I don't know where this guy is. You don't have a home button? Nah, you should be good, bro. I think it's going to get you to... I think there's a way to do a keybind to go to the hideout. I think that's something that they did in point 4. Check the screen. Check the character screen. There should be something like Control Enter or something like that. I don't know if somebody knows 100%, but you shouldn't be placed in the exact same moment of your map pre-death without the game being paused. No shot. A 92. Let's go. I thought that was only PO1. Wait, which part, villain? The fact that it pauses the game? Yeah, of course. That's one of the greatest changes that they've done in point 4. If you crash right now, if I'm fighting and you crash, whenever you go back in and it places you in the map is going to be exactly as it is now, but it's going to be like this. It's going to be paused until you move. I need to know the keybind for the hideout. You mean from character select screen? I don't know it. But I'm pretty sure that there's a way to do it. I think there's a hideout. Is it F9? No, it's not F9. There should be a hideout thingy here. F7, 10, 11, nope, F5. You can go to this area from here, it says. Why can't I not go from there? Oh, because it needs to create a portal. Yeah, F5. Yeah. F5 is the keybind from wherever else you are to go to the hideout immediately without a portal. But from character creation screen, I think it has to do something with Shift Enter, Control Enter, something like that. Should get you, instead of spawning where you were, spawning in your hideout. I think. Yeah, thank you, Holly. Control, click, play. So it's Control, Enter as well. click play or enter is the same thing. So control enter. Okay. Didn't know they implemented that in PoE2? Yeah. I think they did in... I might be wrong here. I might be wrong. It's either... I think it's either 0.3 or 0.4. I'm not sure. But they did that whenever they fixed the bug where you crash and then it... You remember we had a league wherever we were crashing and every single time you go back, it would revert you back. So if you got like an Exalted Orb and a Divine and you found, I don't know, a mirror or some shit like that and you crashed and you go back in, you don't have those things anymore because you never did that map. You remember that? That's when they fixed it. Because apart from that issue, a lot of people in hardcore were dying because you would have a weird fight and you would get bugged, crash, go in, and you're still in that fight and your character's still there fighting, so you would just find yourself dead. So they fixed that for those reasons. And also that's also a thing that doesn't revert the game anymore. Hello, Miniava. How you doing, bud? Val Orb, hey, thank you. It's more priced than Divines now. I wonder where I'm going with this. Hold up, let me just answer a message. Where are we going? What is this, Kata? Oh. Well, that's a beautiful roll, dude. Nice. Are you using these kind of gloves? Is that for you, bro? Because we're using Loctonials, so none of those make sense for me. Nope. Well, what a shame. Ground drop as well. Wow. Thinking what I want to do next. I'm level 92. We're 92. Even if we go to 96, that's 4 more. Plus this one, that's 5. So there's somewhere with something with 5. We could do physical damage, go into staggering. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get more defense. What can upgrade my damage? Better rings, better amulet. Level 20. Just one level 20 on the Whirling Assault. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. So I don't think I need damage anymore. I think the mana... I'm going to need mana whenever we convert to Tribal Fury instead of Will of Power. So I could reconsider going to Conservative Casting here. This is 12%. Yeah, let's just do that. Whatever. 8.8 KES. Not bad. We're cruising. Do. Oh, yeah, Blaze. Where's the other abyss? Is it the boss? Or maybe here? Okay, I'm gonna go for the boss first. I don't see anything else. Let's do the boss. 6 portal scrolls. Wrong game. Wrong game. LZ, what happened, by the way? What happened? Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I can skip that. It's fine. Let's keep going. I think the next one is the Citadel for the guy. We'll retry shortly. Okay. Where are we at? Hey, we can juice the tablets now. What needs juicing? Let me see my tablets. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Okay. Let's juice that. Boom. Okay, so we can get that. Cool. That's why you lost focus. I see Convalescence got deactivated. Could it be weapon set 1 and 2? You also reminded me to actually live it up. Wow, I don't have a spirit? Bro, anybody has a spirit level 19, 18, 17? Even 16? Any of those 4? Can I even buy them? Exalted. Wow, it's 30x for 18. You got 19. If you don't need it, I would love it. Let me know what you need. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Actually, I need more of those. I can upgrade a whole bunch. Carl, let me know if you have any as well. Nice. Combo's not bad at all. It got deactivated. If I die, I die. Uh-oh. Why don't you just reset? At level 17. Do I need that? Nah, I've got them all at 17. Yeah, I've got them all at 17. Although I think I can upgrade the frost wall, maybe. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Thank you, man. Map lost. It's okay. It could have been death, man. Could have been back to the beach. Or quit the game. So, map lost is fine. However, I am pretty sure that if you log in, it's gonna pause you and you can think about it, you know? It's not gonna stop you from dying if you're gonna die. Critical hit chance, that's dangerous, that's the same shit. Okay, let's go. Alright, super dense. Rare tablets for the first time. See how we perform here. And to be honest, the mods are pretty chill. We've got like gold found, desecrated currency found, shit like that. Still makes it a little bit harder, but... My god, yesterday I upgraded to new crossbow, so I vow the one I used before and got 3 sockets. I wish to vow this new one for 3rd. It always the case, man. It's always the case. Always the case. Actually, not always, because I didn't hit that previously. I did the same thing. And we're thinking about that exact scenario, but... Yeah. Wow, look at the density, yo. Okay, sleek jacket. I'm gonna grab this. Can the game politely give me another ancient rib, maybe? And this is still level 79. I need irradiated. I need Dory, bro. Oh. We've got a laser, good boy. Second laser, boy. Yeah, this is getting a little bit chaotic here. I'll collect the loot in a second. Let's kill these dudes. Who's the second laser boy? Yeah, bro, our damage is significantly better than before, than the morning. Just don't get too cocky. Yeah, it's a thought, man. It's a thought. It's always a thought, by the way. This is it's prime reason that people die in hardcore. You upgrade something, you feel a lot stronger, you juice the maps, you go in terrified, and then you notice that there's nothing to be scared of, and your build is insane. And what that does, it relaxes you, and you start becoming cocky, and you start jumping in, thinking you got it, and then you die. So that's a prime way that people die in hardcore. So it's a constant reminder in my brain, don't get too cocky, don't go there, be careful. So that's why you'll see that I'm not changing the way that I'm playing. I'm very, very safe. Like, I'm trying to dodge roll everything. And if I see a slight amount of damage, as you can see there, I'm trying to run away, convalescence, go back in. Just be safe. Done that a few times. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I need my loot filter to be a little bit bigger. I cannot miss the clicks, bro. See, in this hardcore, you know what I want to do? What do you want to do? Play again hardcore WoW. Yeah, that was fun, man. That was fun. Wait, Blaze, whenever you told me that you were playing hardcore WoW, hardcore... Did I just say hardcore twice? I'm getting tired. Yeah, whenever you did that, were you streaming? Was that, I don't remember. The reason why I'm asking you is because I was one of the hosts of one of the first hardcore races back then. It was before Blizzard gave us the The service, actually. Yeah, Rogue Exiles. I'm terrified of these guys. I don't know who's gonna one-shot me. It was before PoE2 came out. Yeah. Where I streamed and made content, I see. Yeah, it was way before. It was probably 2.5 years before that, I would say. Maybe 3, if I'm not mistaken. I see, correct me if I'm wrong. I think 2.5, 3 years before PoE2 came out was whenever we were starting off with hardcore player base. Alright, we gotta place that, place this. We want to charge in like that. Move away. Big damage. She did. Another map done. Do you speak Greek language or only English? I speak 3, almost 4 languages, man. Greek included, yeah. Which is why sometimes you're gonna hear me confuse a few words. I think in English. Like my first language that I ever learned was English, but and Bulgarian actually. Actually, Bulgarian was the first language that I spoke ever. Yes, Bulgarian's first, probably, yeah. English second, then Greek. I used to go to an American private school, St. Mary's. Fourth is German? No. I forgot my German. I forgot. No. Was ist das? I remember a few things. Wait, St. Mary's is the name of my school from 1st to 8th grade? Wait, seriously? Yo, I'm not kidding, man. I'm not kidding. Google it right now. St. Mary's School, Limassol, Cyprus. I'm not kidding. It's still there. It's doing good. Yeah, it's still there. I have friends that just gave birth and they registered their kids to go there in 6 years' time because of how popular the school is. Yes, 100% mine is in Wisconsin. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it might be. Is it a Catholic school? The one in Wisconsin, the one that you went to. Yes. Holy shit. Mine is in Jersey, bro. Yeah. Hey, we went to the same school, different countries, but same school. Nuns and all that shit, bro. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, I went for a shit ton, like a decade, more than that, in St. Mary's. Nuns, yeah. Discipline, yeah, super strict and everything. Yeah. I have nothing to do with Catholic stuff, you know what I mean? But that was eye-opening. Have you seen nuns beating the shit out of you? I've not only seen them. It was strict as hell, dude. Ruler, yes! Somebody knows me, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I have to say this. Somebody knows. Oh my God. I am 33 years old. I've been telling these stories to everybody. Mrs. Scorp. I've been telling my friends. I've been telling my cousins. I've been telling the friends of my cousins. I've been telling everybody, explaining what went through the knuckles. Yes. Oh my God. You guys are trolling me, right? This is a prank. I feel that, bro, it's the first time in my life that a bunch of people are understanding what I'm saying, because whenever I tell everybody else, people are like agreeing. You know that thing that people do? Probably you guys do it. Probably I do it as well. But whenever somebody tells you something, you want to be polite, right? And you're just agreeing, but you give them that side eye, that, yeah. But it's like, this guy's BSing me a little bit. You know what I mean? That's what I feel I've been getting for 30 years. Like, people are like, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ruler. Wow. Knuckles. Yeah. That's the reaction I've been getting for 30 years, man. And now you all are agreeing. Holy, I feel that Queen has been setting me up here. This feels that Mrs. Scorp has messaged you guys and told you so you can troll me. But that's insane. Yeah. St. Mary's, nuns, rulers, Knuckles, Catholic. Exactly my experience in school. Yeah. I can believe it. Yeah, that's that normal in America. Hey, there you go. So yeah, a lot of people are asking me my accent and everything. Obviously, it's broken because I don't have almost any friends. I think, no, that's official. I don't have any friends. I don't think I have any friends that know or speak English better than me. So it's very hard to practice a language if you don't have the language that you talk come back to you as a receiver. You know what I mean? And you're gonna say, yeah, but Scorpius streaming every day. Yeah, but I'm only hearing myself. I don't hear you guys, right? So whenever you type, I just think in whatever, you know. How's your accent broken, brother? Oh, it is. It is broken, bro. It is. There's a lot of times, like my brain, it's multiple different things, right? My brain is thinking in English, right? But I also know like 3 other languages. And sometimes I confuse words, or sometimes like, you know, things come into my brain that trip me a little bit, you know what I mean? And secondly, my mind thinks a lot quicker than I actually speak. So a lot of times I confuse myself. So that breaks the accent a lot of times, you know? Okay, so patriarch call. Let's do this. You speak better English than some people here in the States. Yeah, I know, but I mean, people hear me speak and they're not like automatically, oh, he's American. Obviously, I'm not, but people are guessing that I'm Spanish, or I've heard a lot of different countries, Spanish or Italian or Greek or whatever, which I don't mind. Nothing wrong with any of that. Scorp is Brazilian. Yeah, probably in another life. Would love to speak English like you. Thank you, man. How many languages do you speak? I speak fluently English, Greek, Cypriot Greek, I would say, and Bulgarian. But because I know Bulgarian, I can understand some other languages, like, for example, Serbian a little bit, but I cannot speak Serbian, but I can understand it. Like, I can have a full-on conversation with Serbians. They speak Serbian, I speak Bulgarian back, and we're both on the same page. Absolutely. Which is pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. And we could do the same thing with Cypriot and Greek. But I wouldn't count that as an extra language. I know how to read all 3 of those, but I don't know how to write Bulgarian. If I really try, I might be able to. But all right, I don't know what to expect with this guy, so I'm not going to overjuice him. I don't want to end my run like this. Let's just do this, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, Kata. So, not really, but if I had to understand somebody speaking Russian, like my mom, for example, she learned Russian from her school. It was mandatory for them back in the day in Bulgaria, communism time and all that crap. It was mandatory for them to learn Russian, or I might be confusing it. It's not mandatory, it's a choice, and you can choose to learn that. The same way in St. Mary's, I don't know if you guys, Fabs and Sinister, if you had choice of languages in the States or somewhere else, but here, St. Mary's offers you, after you go after the 8th grade, you can choose Italian or French or both, right? It was mandatory here. Yeah, probably it was mandatory in Bulgaria as well. I don't know Russian. I do not know Russian. I would probably pick up 20% of a conversation. I think I'm generous. Maybe 10%. But Serbian, I can understand like 90% of it. And there's other languages, like Macedonian, for example, it's almost 100% Bulgarian that they speak. And the reason why, for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, the reason why, just a quick little fact so you can understand why knowing one language means that I know others and I can understand others, is because of the same alphabet, right? So, and that's why I don't really know Russian. But Bulgarian, for example, and Serbian, they have the same alphabet. It's called Kirilica. Kirill and Metodi were the 2 dudes that came out with the alphabet, and it's called Kirilica, which is Kirill's name in it. And we use the same alphabet, right? So it's like copy paste. It's Serbian and Bulgarian. It's as if actually no, it's not. UK and US, you can compare. It's the same language, it's different accents and dialects. It's not the same. I pick up 20% Italian because it's similar to Spanish. Oh, so you know Spanish. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Oh shit, this is the boss. What am I doing? I'm not even focused. Hello? Come out. Come. He's not bugged anymore, is he? I think they fixed the bug, right? Wait, where is he? Oh my god, I'm playing this. I don't remember his mechanics. I'm listening to Backstreet Boys or whatever the hell is playing in the background. Yeah, don't remember what he's doing. I know I need to dodge this. Anything I need to know here? What am I lagging? Moving away from here? Wait. I need to pause the music. Holy shit. Where is the boss? Bro, where is the boss? Nah, you gotta cut the shit, bro. You gotta cut the shit. I don't have mana. Mana remnants. Now is when I need you, bro. This is super sketchy, dude. This is super sketchy. I'm just dodging the balls. What is the one shot? I don't know what the one shot is. Why pause? Because I need to contain myself. I don't have the mana. I don't see any mana remnants on the screen. I have literally 0 mana, bro. Is that a one shot? Should I just reset this shit? What is it? I'm resetting this. This is a one shot, yeah. No mana is dangerous. It is. I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention to what was happening here. And how do I not have flasks? I don't get it. Too many balls. I think the balls are not the problem. They're easily dodged. But A, I don't know the mechanic. B, I wasn't paying attention to what the hell was happening here. Shit looking scary, yeah. Oh shit, he's back like this? What? Why? GG, what's happening? No, I want him reset it. Bro, I'm gonna go in. And I'll die. That's good. It's good for the HP, but I don't want to cheese his HP. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Nothing wrong with this. Get to not risk. That boss is tricky. I'm gonna be prepared now. I was too distracted going in, and by the time I figured out what I'm fighting and who I'm fighting, I saw that I had 0 mana charges. It's pretty weird. That's why Lavianga is so nice. I don't know for this build if Lavianga in here, in Hardcore, is better. Because you never have control of your mana. It's all RNG. So if you have to spam the boss or spam something with a lot of damage, and you use 4 times back to back, Lavianga might not be quick enough to give you the mana that you need. The campaign's 100 spirit, yeah. It's constant regen. I tried it, bro. I have a Lavianga. I'm not using it because of that reason. It's not consistent enough. For this build, at least. Exactly, Phineas. Yeah, okay, this is the boss. Wait, where is he? I have no idea where he is. I need to go and find him? What's happening? I see him. Bro, this fight is so bad for this build. I don't have mana again. This fight is so bad. Oh my god. You know why it's bad? I just noticed. The reason why it's bad is because I'm trying to kill him through these little orbs that dodge the balls. And whenever I use my Whirling Assault, my copies hit the ball. Hit the orb that we're hiding. So it never reaches him. So I've noticed that I've spent so much mana. Look at that. They just stay there. See? What a weird ass fight. Okay, we got it though. Alright, we got city maps as well. Where was the fracturing orb? Was somewhere here as well. Oh, here you go. Got the fracturing. Lineage support gens. We want to go for the forest as well. We're going to go for the forest too. Do you go around and do all the precursor towers for the points? Not yet. I'm going to focus on divinity first. Okay. And we're gonna go this side now. Cool. Can't just jump through. There's a tower over here. I think I'm gonna do the tower. I think the towers are better to be left for last. I mean, this one I could do it now because I'm right there. But this tower, for example, I'm not gonna path to it because so we're just gonna kill divinity and then we're gonna be able to path to it immediately. I've got Ice Cave here. Got the Gorilla Dude. Am I literally gonna... Bro, for a gorilla map? Nah, I was about to say, am I really gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 maps just so I can avoid one guy? Nah, I'm doing him. I'm going for him. No, we're going for him. I cannot be scared of that boss, man. I'm just gonna dodge. That's it. Ice Gorilla. Yeah. He's still bad. I don't think he's that bad, but... And we're gonna juice it as well. It's Ice Gorilla. Yeah. I don't have Jado, brother. I don't have Jado. Haven't done Jado yet. Oh, wait. Jado's available. And this is Estazunti. What's the first level of Jado? What was the first level? Corrupted one? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we can do this then. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah. Good reminder. For Jado. Alright, let's do it. We still need XP. Got 2 bars, not bad. Wait, I haven't checked in a while. What's my rarity? 73%. Decent. Strong and hardcore, yeah. I've been intentionally trying to stack it and avoid changing the ones with rarity. We do need to improve our rings, though. That means that we might need to lower rarity there a little bit. Yeah, these guys are juicier. With the explicits of the tablets that we added there. Wait. The breathing bubbles, man. You see what I mean about damage? We need a little bit of an extra push somewhere. Wait, what level is my whirling? Yeah, it's 19. It is 19. And there's another reason we have a mana issue. I don't think this build is meant for you to spam the shit out of Holo Form this much, like I'm doing now. But because I lack a little bit of damage, I need to double up on the ability, which is why we're using so much mana. So much more mana than we should have. Great drop. Nice. Do. Oh, Rogue Exile. Please don't one-shot me, bro. Thank you. Loads of bubbles. Got some good runes there. I think that's good XP. Let's double check the runes here. See what we're getting. Varana Saga. Or Greater Exalted. Alright, let me see the next ones. I don't know if I want to do these. Ooh, upgrades the Socketed Rune. Yeah, that's good. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. We'll do those. Let me get the boss done. The next one is the Jado. I need to do this to path to Estazunti's vault. Next one is Jada, bro. This is just a path to it. Alright, I've got this one now. It's for the 3 greater. Nice. PoE1's drop rate is bad. They said they're gonna fix the loot. I mean, everybody's complaining about it, to be completely honest. What you could do is try the new mechanic, man. I don't know if you've been seeing videos or whatever, but what you could do is farm as many maps as you possibly can. Charts. Get the charts. Go into voyages. I don't know if you got to that point, though. I don't know where you're at in the game. But just re-roll the borders until you find the divine one, and you can literally make like 60 divines in one voyage. Abyssal Echoes. Hello. What a good drop. What a good drop. Alright, map done. Okay, Jado's next. Curse with Enfeebled, Temporal Chains. Nope, these are with the bad mods. I don't want to run these. We might 3-2-1 some of them. I don't have any blue ones. I'm gonna do these in a second. Penetrates 12%. I don't want that. Wait, where's my regex? What's this shit? I think this is good for the hull. Yeah, we're gonna save that one for the hull. Yep, these two. These two are fine. Let's hit. Bleeding, Chilled, Enfeeble, Elemental. Yep, this is good for now. Scorp, how did you know that you are ready for RB? I can't tell if I'm a coward or not. I want a little more damage, but I don't know. I'm already 91. So what we did today, actually, with the damage, is I just checked to see how quick I can kill the map bosses whenever I'm juicing it, right? Because my maps are pretty juiced now. So I was looking at big bosses with armor and stuff like that to see what my damage looks like. Uh-oh. Alright, we want to skip that jump. See what I mean? So this guy. And I remember I did like 2-3 bosses. I did 2 mil damage in 5 seconds or something like that. I was like, okay, I think we're ready for Arbiter. I think my damage is good. I just have to dodge everything. And whenever we did RB, our damage was... It was an overkill, bro. We killed him too quick. Which is a good thing, it's not a bad thing. But I could have gone sooner, is what I'm saying. But that's the real way. We don't have a target dummy, we don't have any other way to know. I think if you kill these bosses, if you do tier 15s, tier 16s, and you have some Atlas nodes, obviously, that empower the bosses, modifiers, and I have Hilda, right? Hilda's empowering my bosses, making them even scarier. So if you can kill those bosses easily, quickly, Arbiter is going to be fine. You just need to dodge shit. That's it. I think it's a mechanical skill check. It's not obviously the more damage you have, the more mechanics you skip potentially, but you get my point. Yeah, that's good, bro. I think you will be surprised. I don't know if you were here for my kill, but just to make you feel a little bit better, I was worried about my damage, and then I went to Arbiter. If you want, go and check out the clip of my kill so you can see how quickly he melted in phase 1. And I was pleasantly surprised, but then I had to lock in. But yeah, I think damage you're going to be fine, man. Just make sure that you have the right setup. I don't even know what build you're playing, but... Getting jiggy with it. Greater chaos. Well, beautiful. We are going to use it for absolutely nothing. It doesn't sell. Nobody cares. Is the boss enabled? No. Okay, good. No idea what are you doing. But I gotta dodge everything of this guy. Never stand still with this dude. Keep moving. There you go. He throws the little pew-pews. He throws the rock. He throws so many different stuff. You just keep moving. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Negatively 3-1 the greater chaos to 3 chaos. 1 greater chaos equals 3 normal chaos. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I think I'm gonna use it for crafting. I don't think it sells. Absolutely not valing the essences. Val is way too valuable here. Essence of thawing, give me that. Ah, shit. There's a rogue exile. Okay. Frost wall completely melts the shit out of them, bro. Get this bad boy. Done. Next. Let's clean the map. Bro, the maps are so much fun. I don't know if this is a hot take, but the maps are so much more fun when you see where everything is, instead of mindlessly running around shit. I would absolutely love it if they did, instead of finding all the checkpoints to reveal the content of the map, if you go to the boss and you kill the boss, that reveals the map. That's it. I mean, the boss is the boss of the map, right? So once he's dead, shit shouldn't be hidden. That's my take. I know it's a hot take. Probably a hot take for GG, actually, not for the players, but... Depth. Go. I'm gonna start skipping the sandals. I think I have pretty decent boots. I don't want to pick them up anymore. I've got like 20 of them. Good bases. Over 80 atom level. I think I'll skip a few. Should keep blasting here. Going closer to 93. Putrefaction. Okay. Trove. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Completion. Off we go. How close are we to Estazuntis here? I need Jado, bro. Oh, there's 3 more. All right, we gotta do this. Chop, 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 chop. I'll save this for the other one. Let's just go and do this real quick. Doot. Yeah, this is a big one. Okay. Did this tier 8 and died? I remember you told me Jado got you. Or I mean Jado's map, not him specifically, but Estazunti. I need to remember who Estazunti's vault is. Who are we fighting? Interlude 3 Blood Sisters. Right. Right. Should be fine. How we doing, Athelos, with the leaderboard? I haven't checked it in a while. I'm probably 84, maybe? Maybe less. Pretty sure we're in the 80s. Do. Oh wow, shit. 70? Really? Hey, let's go. Top 70. Not bad. Good recovery. Greater X is great for crafting in SSF. I cannot just skip it. So much better than Greater Regal here in Chaos. Regal, yeah, Regal can easily be avoided by alchemy stuff, alchemy something good, or essences. Oh, that was a lot of fire ground shit. Alright, nice. These maps are getting easier and easier, and I love to see it. Means that the build is doing good. Oh, you know what feels good, Chad? You know what feels good? It feels good being a martial artist and being 100% immune to temporal chain. How does that sound? How does that sound? Where's temporal chain? Look at that. 0%. Oh. Martial artist, man. Holy. The king of 0.5, dude. Alright, this guy's a weirdo, so... Let's get the Frostwall up. Move away. Let me Pouncy. Move away from that. Big damage. 3k. 4.3 mil. Yes, dude. Alright, GG's. I'm not gonna finish the Abyss. It's fine. Let's move. Wait, can I do it? I think I can do it, no? It wants a tier 6. It's open. Yeah, it is. I could do it. I just noticed. Okay, cool. So what is this? Monster life? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Nope, no tablets, none of that. When you kill the boss, beautiful. Okay, I didn't even see, I'm blind. Let's just go into there. Just chill. Nothing too crazy. Get our boy Jado real quick. For another 3 hours. It's okay, man. I felt bad for my employees, so I let them go early for the weekend, and I'm closing. Dude. W employer. W in chat for Athelos. What a goat employer, bro. W in chat for Athelos. Letting his employees go early because it's a weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Huge W, man. What is this, div? Great exalted again. Alright, I'll bite. Yeah, one wave is fine. Greater. Next. The blood duo should be okay, unless they bug, by the way. Remember we finished the interlude with these guys and they bugged out? That was scary. And weird. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna go this side. Yep, it's here. All right, let's do it. Alright, I wanted to get the power charges. First one's dead. Second one's dead. GG's. Easy peasy. Riveted mitts, Val Orb, Exalted, Tablets, Akema Sandals, Jado. Nice. Most exciting thing that we got here was the Remnants. We got our boy Jado. Where's the next one, dude? Where's the next one? What is this? Corrupted Whistles for one additional random modifier. Random map area when used on basic maps. Yeah, but the thing about this, this is cool, it's really good, but the thing is, we can go in a good map and get a gorilla map, right? It's random. But I think that's a no-brainer. We just need to be careful. Tree Fingers, Giant's Blood. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Interesting. Yeah. And the employees were, hell yeah, we're gonna go and play PoE early. Let me see if it's in the market. There's no shot, right? Has no shot. Yeah, Greater Chaos, does it sell? Let me double check. Maybe people put something in there. Greater Chaos. Nope. And what is a Divine in Chaos? 1 for 7. No, 7.5 for 1. 1 for 9. So 9 is 1. Okay. And we have 20. So we can get 3 more. Wait, how do you reforge this? How do you get these down? Is it through here? Where was it? Oh, is this enchanting? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that or needed to do that. Damn. Do 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 do. Is there any other Jado or anything else? That's the Abyss, that's the Ocean. We don't care about Breach at the moment. I see the Master Zen guy. I see a Mirror. This is for Ritual. Citadel. Yeah, nah. There's something here as well. Probably it's Dory or Jado or some shit. I think that's Jado. But okay, let's go here. Wait, why is this marked? Bleeding, curse, and feeble. Why is that marked? Oh, it's because of chaos. Alright, I'll pick it up. All of these are chaos. It's fine. Zero tier 16s. We're going to place these back and see what the regex says. Okay. Keep forgetting the tablets. Monkey in the map? Nah, we got our boy Jado. Super dense. Yeah, it is Ice Cave, but we did get our Jado, so this should change. Random map area when used on basic maps. Corrupted Waystones open a random map area when used on basic maps. Yep, that's what that is. No, this is a 6 mod. 6 mod a map. This is an 8 mod. Yeah, we can try that, but for now this is fine. Let's go. Arid. There you go. Arid Plains. New map. Yeah, good, man. Good. Sometimes you see shit that I don't, so that's good. Loads of times chat saved my ass. Craft a ring? No. I didn't. I left it for next time. I just used the fire rune on my helmet. That's it. You know what I like about Devour? Is that if I devour the corpses, it gives me charges on my charms and my flasks. I love that. That's from the quality. Actually, I just thought of a thing that you could do for mana on bosses. The answer was in front of me all along. So if I don't have any mana flasks charges... I have Mark of Death, though. I don't know if I can place 2 marks, to be honest. I don't think I can I? It's a support gem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. We could add that. We could try it. I don't think it's going to be significant enough to the point where we're not going to have mana issues on the bosses. I mean, we don't have mana issues with the majority of the bosses, apart from, like, Pinnacle dudes or... I mean, even Arbiter of Ash was nothing on the mana. The only boss that I had big issues was the dude that we just killed in the Patriarch or the Matriarch or whatever it was. I think it was a Patriarch that we killed. With Hand Chayula, you can place as many marks as you want. True. True. But you can be immune to temporal chains. You can never play Hollow Form. You can be, yeah, if you're a Pathfinder, but you're talking about Chayula. Yeah, split personality, I guess, sure. Or something. But, yeah. You have to be a Pathfinder. Guess what? I can be a martial artist. I can be 100% immune to temporal chains. I can convert any shit glove into something insane. Right? I can have bells that give me utility or damage. Hollow Form is a brand new build that nobody else can play. And I can get a rune that gives me immune to chill grounds, which is practically being a Pathfinder at the same time. So we are getting nerfed. It's confirmed. I know, mixtape. I'm trolling as well. Bruh, I would love to see the third ascendancy of the monk being good as well. I mean, good as in insanely viable with builds, is what I'm saying. Would love to see some buffs on Chalupa. Do. Oh shit, it's our cousin here as well. I keep forgetting about this dude. My god, bro, chill. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Move away from there. Okay. Watch the tail. Alright, big damage. No idea where he is. Alright, there. I don't have mana flash charges. No, don't kill him. Let me check. Is it only on corpses? Okay, this shit doesn't work. It's not giving me charges. It looks like it's only on corpses. Well. Yeah, look at the corpses, you see? Look at my flask, my mana flask. Whenever I devour corpses. There. Boom. We have... What do we have? 18 charges. Do we have more corpses anywhere? I don't. Well. Shame. Concept is really cool with Pathfinder, being able to route from Sork to and Warrior Tree. Yep. Same goes for Gemling and also now MA. Some things just needs a lot of tweaking, I guess. You're absolutely right, man. Yep, agree. You could do all of that for about 4 more weeks, then we're going to see what they're going to take away. Absolutely. Yep. So we're going to play the shit out of martial artists before they decide to kicking it in the balls. Hopefully they don't, but I'm guessing they will in some form. Nah, I just wanted to test the bells, man. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the bells. Because as you can see here, let me show you. There. 50% chance to gain flask and charm charges as though killing the enemy on corpse consumption. So it's the consumption. So the bells are going to give me the power charges, but they're not going to use the quality on it. Which is fair enough. This is an 8 modded map. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number that comes after 6. Then 8, 9. That's a big ass. I think I can't... Oh, wait. Is that connected? This is connected. And then 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 8, 9. I think it's the same shit. So, yeah, I think I'm going to activate Hilda for these and not change the corruption because I don't want Woodland to trigger Ice Cave or Riverside or something like that. I think that's the play here because I'm going to immediately move out and redo it, right? So whenever I see Ice Cave or Riverside or something, I'm going to go Jado. Can you use the manual skill for the bell and put mana leech support on that and only pop it on bosses? Wait, what manual skill for the bell? You might be onto something. But I need to kill an ability, because I don't have any more space for new abilities. I need to remove Elemental Weakness or Frostwall. You're talking about Tempest Bell? Actually, let's go and do Marcus Siphoning, actually. So you want me to do Tempest Bell and put Mana Leech support on that and only pop it on bosses? What about Cole? But yeah, I think the easier way is just going for Mark of Siphoning. I think that's the easiest thing to do. %, and then we have leech life equal to 8%. They take from your hits. Enemies marked by cause you to leech life equal to 8%. You know what the thing is, though? You know what the thing is? I don't think that leeching works for our build. That's why Marcus Siphon... That's why I didn't put Marcus Siphon in now that I think about it. I think it doesn't work. Because of this. Cannot leech mana. Right here. I think this does not work. That's why I didn't put it. Now I remember. Okay, so let's put something else since I used one. Cooldown recovery mark for death. Rapid attacks. Only choice is Mana Remnants. We have that already, yeah. Oh, this is not bad. Eternal Mark. Isn't this good? Marks from support skills are not consumed the first time they activate. Yeah, there's another one for shock. What was the shock mark? Mark. Charge mark. Yeah, that's the one that we were using before. Supported mark skills trigger charge mark when they are activated, causing them to trigger when they're activated. Charge mark creates shock rounds at the target's location. Yeah. And that is no additional cost. So sure, we can try that. Yeah. It is better than that. It is, yep. Wait, this is an 8 modded map, right? Yeah. It's an 8 modded map, this one. With triple rare on the tablets. So we gotta watch out. I don't know if I find Remnant Potency 1 better than Remnant Potency 3 on Mana Remnants. I mean, sure, it gives me the remnants instantly. But the amount of mana that I get back from the delayed version is big. Could be a full rotation, you know what I mean? Close to 0 weakness. That's true. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it is fair enough that he can't do it. This guy. I don't see the oh, he is shocked. Okay, good. Okay. Big boy boss. Elemental weakness on. Pouncy. Oh, it's not the Fatso. I was expecting the Fatso to jump. To be honest, it's a very, very good weakness to have, if you ask me. It's a very fair... Actually, it's not even that. The build is busted, bro. Even with that one weakness, there are like 17 different ways that you can fix it. Mana Remnants, conservative casting, mana on kill... So many ways to fix efficiency on hollow form, mana regen. So many ways to fix it. It's not even a big weakness, to be honest. You just need to click mana flask a little bit more. That's it. That's all it is. Could have been so much worse. I'm heading out to Villain. Okay, brother. Have a good weekend, my man. It's definitely solvable. Of course, man. I just can't solve it because I'm not in softcore. And I think it's early for me to solve it. I mean, we're just touching now the start of the late endgame. We're not even doing... Like, imagine if I had the gear to complete easily 200% Deli. Imagine the damage I'll be dealing, and imagine how many things can be solved with mana as well. So it's... We still need some time here. I can't... Yeah, it's going to be the last thing that we're going to solve, for sure. You want your defenses to be good, you want your mobility to be good, consistent, you want your damage to be insane, right? So once you do all those 3 things, you're going to see what you want to cut and go for mana efficiency. That's it. Most people just want the playstyle to be too comfy due to them being too lazy to click on the mana flask. Bro, I always say it in my guides. Every single guide that I do. Every single guide. You will find at least 50 comments asking about mana. Every single build has mana issues, in my personal experience, in one way or another. Right? And it's always solvable in the same ways. You either get leeching on your rings, you get mana reservation or efficiency on your passive tree, or mana on kill. It's the same thing. But I always say, yeah, there are 4 different things that you could do to solve your mana. But click on that goddamn flask, bro. Clicking on the flask could actually boost your damage by 20%. And people are like, what? What do you mean? How? By clicking on your mana means that you don't need to do anything for mana management. Therefore, you can boost your damage by 20% with the points in the passive or an extra mod on your ring. You know, things like that. Just click on that. That's why we have it. And I'm pretty sure for softcore, whenever we, I don't know, invest like 1,000 divines into this shit, I'm pretty sure the best option is going to be La Vianga. I can tell already. But it's definitely not a viable choice right now, because La Vianga cannot keep up with the mana reservation that Hollow Form needs at the moment. And the easiest way to fix mana is just spamming that mana flask, or just clicking it whenever you see your mana 20%. Gotta watch out from these dudes. Get out of that. I am pretty sure that I died to this exact location. Not only the map, but this exact corner from an Abyss in the past. And I don't remember if it was whenever Abyss came out. I think it was in 0.3. You kind of want the constant effect. I'm pretty sure that you can, but I don't think the La Vianga can keep up with what I need right now. With the mana that I need, is what I'm saying. And I even have a decent La Vianga. I tried it. It can't. I'm running out of mana. I'm running like a headless chicken in the maps. Not being able, just waiting for La Vianga to do its thing. Scorp and all the other streamers that are playing this league and getting to tier 15 maps got forever all of my respect. Yo, thank you for that, but let me get you one step further. I think you should respect non-streamers even more. Why am I listening to Whitney Spears? Whitney Spears, wow. Holy shit, Queen Scorp is gonna kill me if she hears that. Whitney Spears. I just discovered a brand new artist, y'all. Whitney Houston. Okay, so I think you should respect non-streamers more that make it to tier 15 maps, because us streamers are more prone to get free gifts every now and then. You know what I mean? Whereas regular folks don't. Just saying. It might be that extra 5% harder for non-streamers. Brittany, no, I said Whitney. Yeah, Whitney Spears. Brittany Houston. Yeah, there you go. That's what I said before about my brain. You remember what I said about my brain? My brain was thinking about the two names, and I just said something completely different. Anyway, there you go. Whitney Spears, man. New artist. Whitney Houston and Britney Spears had a baby. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, abrasion. Okay. I'm down. It will be a very weird baby, yeah. But you guys, or at least the ones I watch, you're also helping other people with some free stuff that actually helps a lot. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the whole point. I think that's the whole point of THC, man. I was watching the Missos, Cows, and Rabbits interview podcast with Timmy yesterday. It was a really fun conversation. Timmy's such a cool guy. And Rabbit said something which I'm going to repeat here. And I agree with him 100,000%. I think the whole point of what we're doing now, why it's so exciting and people are so hyped up and people are playing it or whatever, is because of the community, man. Without this community, like imagine you're playing this right now, semi-softcore kind of, a semi-SSF kind of thing with hardcore and everything, Timmy's League, but there's no chat, there's no community, right? You can still find everything in the market that you're finding now, but there's nobody to talk to, there's nobody to celebrate, there's nobody to say F in chat if they died, there's nobody that you compete against. I don't think it's going to be the same. I don't think it's going to be the same thing. This is the whole point of what we're doing here. Oh, double Millers. All right. Because one of them is not enough. And I jumped head on. Ugh, 2 charges. Head on like an idiot. See ya, boys. I think I need to go on the left side. Yeah, I gotta go on the left side. Bro, not a single irradiated tablet, by the way. Do they exist? I know they exist with towers. But I mean, what's the point of... Where are they? Once again, I repeat. Anybody who has irradiated tablets that... You don't need them? Let me know. I'm willing to buy. Yeah, there is an Atlas point. I was about to say, what's the point of the Atlas point if it's never going to give me the irradiated? There. I got this like one of the first points that I got. Not a single one. Drop 2k ES and 15 elemental resistance for 5k DPS. Let's go. Good luck, man. 17k EHP. Yeah, it's not bad. What is mine, by the way? What is mine? Let me check mine real quick. Not bad, bro. 43k. Effective health pool. Not bad, 43k, dude. We're doing really good with the defense. Why is it showing 68%? That's a weird one. Try running maps without the mechanics. Okay, we'll do it. But I'm gonna drop with XP though. I'll drop some XP for sure. It's gonna be quicker maps though. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that from the next map. We're gonna do 1 or 2 maps without any mechanics. Try and get some irradiated. Otherwise, I just need to hunt for towers, which is blah. It's boring. Maybe without the... Oh, the runes? Wait, I have... Yeah, you're right. It has to be that. It doesn't count the Runic Meridian. Because I think Runic Meridian I have lightning and cold. Oh! I jumped straight in. Didn't even see them. Oh, there's more? Where are you guys hiding? Stop hiding. What do we have here? Nope. Haven't seen a good liquid in a while. I think what's going to improve the build, apart from a level 20 skill gem, which I would love to see, but we're not getting any tier 16s, we're not getting anything good, is probably getting 2 isolations, so I can go for Tribal Fury. Nice Ash kill, thank you, man. Thank you. I think the best part of that kill, apart from the damage in phase 1, damage in phase 1 surprised the shit out of me. You can see me smirking in phase 1 and then locking in. I think the best part was how I dodged the double combo one-shot thing that he does. That would have been a death 100,000%. Okay, watch it here. Take some good. I think he's dead. You know what I keep on replaying in my brain, chat? I don't know if how many of you guys remember it, but I keep on replaying now that I'm literally juicing Abyss maps for the past 5 hours now. And there's one thing replaying in my brain for 5 hours. This would never be possible in point 3. Juicing Abyss and being alive. Especially, do you guys remember the start of point 3? Abyss rares would literally one-shot you only by looking at you, man. Remember when they were bugged and crazily OP? I keep getting hit by like twins, and I'm getting hit by rares from the pits and everything, and they're tickling me, and I'm like, yep, that would have been a death 2 leagues ago. This guy, for example, I would have been dead now. Let's not jinx myself, but you get the point. Yeah, eye contact and our head explodes. Yeah, exactly. It was so frustrating, man. Remember when we spent half the stream trying to figure out what killed us? The Abyss ground? Yes, I remember. I remember. That's where all the 3,000 hours went. Just figuring it out. What was killing us with Abyss? Crazy. Heavy belt. Is that the lucky one? Where are we going? This side? This looks like it's going backwards. It's going backwards. That was just an afterthought. Not only that, it's also bragging, bro. We were here for that, right? We're here for that. Second. Who the boss? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy's weird. Got him. Question, would you prefer spin to win or ice shot for the end game? Ice shot for sure. Ice shot. It's quicker, it's more consistent. Eye shot, yeah. Do we have any chance? Oh, we have 2 chance orbs. Heavy belt, heavy belt. Let's go. 2 chances. Boom, boom. No chances. It poofed. Alright, we'll remove the mechanics, as we said before. Just so we can try and get ourselves some irradiated. Yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember we went CI so we can farm Abyss, and we were still getting 1 shot, and that's how we knew that it's not Chaos. And it's, yeah, it was super frustrating, man. I felt at some point, it's gonna be stupid what I'm gonna say, right? But I felt at some point that they added a new resistance, like something like Necrotic, or some shit like that, and they forgot to tell us. Or they forgot to display it in the game. It was so weird. But yeah. It was just error. Why not? Frustrated, like dying in PoE1? No, it was worse. Because we didn't know what was killing us. PoE1 we knew. And we know. It was a shit build. I didn't have the gear for it. With PoE2's deaths with 0.3 with Abyss, it was super frustrating. More so. It was rough, yeah. And thinking back at it, I wasn't playing hardcore that often. And Timmy yesterday on the pod, he said that that was one of the only times that he came to softcore trade because hardcore was unplayable because of Abyss. Because how do you dodge the new mechanic? You know what I mean? You can't. It's hard. Now it's easy. I still have nightmares about the second league launch campaign monsters. Yeah, I remember that as well. You know what I've got PTSD still. There are 2 things that are predominantly my PTSD stuff in my brain when I'm playing. Up until today. Number 1 is Prince. Nothing's gonna beat my PTSD on Prince. And number 2 is ground effect, after death effects. I still have that, bro. Every single time, even now in hardcore, I'm never relaxed until I confirm that there's nothing after the boss dies. You remember when that was a thing? In point 1 and point 2? Man, we came a long way, bro. Holy shit. Came a long ass way. Bro, the ground effect, the after death effects were horrendous, dude. You could do an awesome like kill mechanics wise and whatever, and then something just pops off out of nowhere and kills you. I do the same, especially in hardcore. Yeah, I'm so cautious. No idea what he's doing, but he's gonna die fast. GG's. And I think I know what triggered my PTSD with the after-death effects is my previous death. The death number 2. With the Titan, with the little minions. It's not the same thing as the one that I'm talking about, because before, for anybody who didn't play point 1 and point 2, almost all rares, if they placed an ability on the ground, chat, or bosses, rares, whatever, in maps, if they placed an orb, let's say a chaos orb on the ground where it explodes if you're on top of it, if you kill that rare, that orb is still there. If you killed the rare and you stepped on the orb, it would deal damage. Sometimes it could have killed you. So imagine that for everything. Not just the orbs, right? Everything. Yeah, purple thing is killing 50% of deaths. Yeah. Jade Isle bosses spawning double bosses. Yeah. Imagine how far we've come, Chad, right? Since point one. Everything about from point one until now.
You sexy beast.
And we still have crazy ass bugs right now that we're going to talk about in 1.0. We're saying, yo, remember whenever we were doing Grand Expedition and there were invisible mobs or there was an unkillable mob or you couldn't get the boon? Ebby, thank you very much for the 3 months in a row, man. Really appreciate the sub. Thank you. You alive? Yeah. Why? I am. Why wouldn't I be? That's crazy. I noticed that doesn't happen presently and was very glad. Yeah. It's really good. But for people that died often from those things, we have PTSD now. I still check the bosses, not in soft core, but in hardcore 100%. I check the bosses. You're making us feel like OGs in the game? Well, you guys are. If you guys remember those things and you guys played through those things, yeah, you are OGs. Of course you are. It's been like almost 2 years, man. Some of you guys remember these things and you have like 1,000 hours because you're playing it casually or whatever, but that doesn't matter. You're still OGs. I'm still not seeing radiated tablets game. What's the point of the node? Is it a scam? Should I not do the daily? I just want the XP, man. Tell me a better story than GG and scamming the players. I have a better story. GG and their mysterious descriptions on items and abilities and stuff. That's a better story than scamming. That's head scratchers is what I call them. Your ability is allowed to be triggered if you deal damage with the non-ability that you don't have in your keybind. But if you use it on the keybind, then the second ability is going to deal enough crit where you're going to pop the mana flares that are going to come out of your quarterstaff if you're playing a bow, and that will increase the amount of damage that you get from the first ability, which then is going to trigger the flares that are going to produce mana so you can stack more crit on your actual ability. But then if you have crit, then it's going to block the increase of damage. What? So, am I dealing damage or am I not dealing damage? I don't give a shit what trail of coding it goes through. Just tell me if I'm dealing damage, yes or no. That's it. Yeah. Guys, do you remember the time when Scorp used to nag GG for grammar mistakes? Bro, it wasn't long ago. What do you mean? I'm always going to do this. I'm always going to do that. I got to find it. Where did I find it? Where is it? Yeah, I don't know if I have it. Yeah, I can't find it. But I think I have the screenshot somewhere. Oh, I have it on my Twitter. Yeah. I posted it on the Twitter. People actually like that post. Yeah. 94K views, 25 comments. People like this post. Is this photoshopped? Somebody asked, is this photoshopped? What? What do you mean? No, not photoshopped. Path of Exile has a real typo in the voyage chart. Look at Grok having my back, bro. Quantity instead of quantity. Yeah. Thought so. PoE2 has this item dropping BS issue. By the way, it sucks. Okay, so Megan's talking to Grok. Cool. Didn't even see that. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. How is that not a mistake? And all I posted, chat, is, okay, PoE1, for anybody who doesn't know, PoE1 has a big issue with loot, right? Huge issue with loot. So I just posted, I think I found the reason we're not getting any loot. And I tagged them. Imagine, some people are saying, bro, you might be joking, but you might be right. Imagine if it's coded and it's not getting the quantity, it's getting quantity, and that doesn't exist in the game. That would be insane. But yeah. Somebody asked Grok as if it's photoshopped. I can't. By the way, for anybody who's not following me on Twitter, feel free to do so. I'm pretty new to the X thingy. I'm trying to remain as consistent as possible with news and funny shit and whatever. But feel free to follow me there if you guys are using it. Variable not found and function aborted. I just wonder how easy or hard it is for them to do these kind of changes and maybe go for a shadow change, you know? I don't know. Nah, man, I'm just excited for 0.5.5. I think they're planning something bigger than they're saying or letting us believe. I think they're planning something a lot bigger. Come on, bud. And Bloom. Did he get hit? No, he didn't. Alright, chill. We need forest for the lineage. We need... I'm not sure. Did they fix that? No, I think they didn't. So what I know about PoE1, anybody who's who hasn't touched base with PoE1 since THC came out, apparently the loot is still bad. Ziz had a great interview with GG. They acknowledged the issue. They talked about the loot for both PoE1, PoE2. They said that they have some things that they have in mind where they're planning on changing the system on how the loot is. And to be completely honest, that's not news to us because they said previously that they're working on a way for rarity for PoE2. So in order for them to change rarity or do something with rarity, I think they need to change the formula how loot drops. So whether they're going to go back a step and instead of rarity affecting currency, only affecting gear, I don't know how they're going to do, but I think they're talking about something similar. So I think they did a patch in PoE1 that fixed a few bugs and shit like that. And they fixed Abyss, as far as I saw. But the majority of the patch is for Abyss, I think, and just bugs and stuff. They haven't fixed the loot for everything. Yeah, I think Breach is not in there. Oh, I absolutely, yeah. It could be that. It could be that, and they cannot say so. They can't say that. They're gonna piss off people. They're gonna piss off their community, and it's not gonna work in their favor. But I agree, and I don't know. Like I'm not sure. I'm agreeing with the thought that it could be possible, and I would see myself doing it without saying anything to the community. But what we're talking about basically is them implementing some different way that loot is going to drop or feel or whatever to see if PoE1 is going to work with it nicely and if it's going to be good or not. So they can then implement it in PoE2. Because imagine if you do 1.0 and then everything is perfect apart from loot, right? And they cannot just bluntly come out and say, hey, PoE1 vets, we're going to experiment here with loot. You might have the shittiest patch ever, but... Up to rank 6. Hey, we're 6-7 on the leaderboard. That's the base of XP. Yeah, the leaderboard is based on the XP. So the more percentage my XP goes up, the higher rank I'm gonna go. I'm skipping these. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time. Could have been a little bit better. I could have hit 93 to be honest today. But I wasted a lot of time with crafting, with other stuff. Oh, who's this? Wow. That entrance. The problem with loot is that it's tile loot and it's boring. I agree, yeah. People want monster to drop loot, not to click chests. Agreed. Agreed. To be honest, playing Mirage full-on strong boxes in PoE1 the previous league was pretty fun. But how many times are going to do that, right? I didn't want to see a single strong box this time around. And I agree, yeah. Honestly, I like the Bro, I'm in love with explosion loot. That's why I gave this suggestion on fixing the bosses and potentially bringing explosion on the bosses. I absolutely love loot explosion. It's such a cool dopamine, like seeing 14 different gold piles, like so many different currencies and everything. You guys are annoying. Convalescence, do your magic. Alright, Cold Witch is dead. Where are you going? That's why I used to love Blight so much, but then they nerfed it to shit. Yep. Blight is a great example. Even if they nerfed it, it's really good early league, and it gives that vibe that I'm talking about. Imagine you complete something like now. I killed bosses, right? So instead of it dropping one map, obviously I'm filtering stuff, but instead of that dropping one map, imagine if every boss has a small loot explosion like the Breach has a loot explosion, for example, and depending on the level of difficulty you do that boss, it's going to be more and more. It's going to be an extra layer of dopamine, I think. People are going to be enjoying it. Anyway, there's a lot of things they could do. Is that quicker? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the quickest way. It is, yeah. See ya, Cybe Nuke. See ya, bud. Not a huge fan of this boss in here. Trying to complete this as quick as we possibly can. Next, I think we need to get a bunch of maps so we don't need to do this every single time. And just do these low ones so we can keep going. Assembly, move. Oh, this is straight up. Okay, this is gonna be pretty quick. There we go. Nice. A little bit of a quick map. Super quick. Alright, one more away from the other spark. I love seeing the monks at the top of the ladder. Yeah, Monk is great, bro. Monk is super good this league with martial artist. Where was the boss on this map? Wait, let me check the essence. Haste. We might actually need that. Where was this guy? Was he somewhere in the middle? Oh, we found him. Beautiful. We cruising. And now we have the matriarch. Is this the one that was the harder one? Of course I'm getting a rare. Do I have a magic? I have. Okay. Previous was harder. Okay. Right. Let's go matriarch, and we'll get the second spark. And you know what that means, boys. You're gonna witness both arbiters today, if everything goes as planned. And I think he was at the top right corner. Yep, we're here. Come on, boy. Get in here. I think you're gonna come here. Wait, where is he? Arrivederci. Pew pew. Done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. This song, loved it as a kid. Yeah, it's a great song, man. Great song. Yo, Sniff, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Just in time. Hardcore THC, you're about to witness a second arbiter for the day. If I remember correctly, there's one ability that I'm worried about not seeing, and it's the shit on the ground. That's the one that I'm a little bit worried about, but I could just dodge that out. What are some of the other mechanics I remember? The sprint. Yeah, the dude slashing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because it's Divinity, he has an insane cinematic. We're gonna listen to the music of the game. Ambient sound, dialogue, and cinematic volume. We're gonna listen to all of it. Yeah, let's do it. Embrace. Here we go. Whew. Thank you, boys. PoE2 less than 1 because PoE1 had their season come out a week and a half ago. PoE2 had their our season come out 3 months ago. That's why. All right, here we go. Our BPM is at 88, right? 92, never mind, 92 BPM. Oh.
Virtuous duplication. Behold her virtue and compassion. Virtue. Serenity. The first flight. It will never return. The enemy returns.
Phase 1. Oh my god.
This world must be purged. Salvation was never offered.
No mana. No mana. Let's go, dude. Gamer. Let's go, dude. The mechanics, the dodging. Woo! Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of dodging right there. I think I'm ready for Elden Ring. I'm just saying. Just saying, yeah? Anyway, that was good. That was good. I got a little bit... What is it? Let me see. How we doing here? Measurement. 150, y'all. 152. This is what this does to you, man. Damn, we got him. We have got him. Whew. Nice. I'm so happy with that fight. That fight was so good. That was so good, dude. Our divinity boy is down. Such a cool boss, man. Such a cool fight. Oh. All right. This is in here. I did what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12. I've done more here for sure. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of the edges. Can I do one? Oh, I can't. What if I go here? Uh-huh. You know what? Jado's right there. So I think I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna go to the other side. This is that. What about this? Do the... Yep. Nice. I'll grab this one. Thank you very much. Get closer to Jado. I mean, here is closer to the ritual, but I'm not planning on doing ritual anytime soon. But this is Jado. So yeah, we could do that. Ancient Visor. That's it. He didn't drop anything. And now, this is what I was saying about drops on bosses. Look at how... What a cool music. Cinematic boss fight. And there's zero loot, man. Zero. Anyway. That was good. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that. All right, excellent. Chat, I just need a 2-minute break. Go to the toilet, say goodnight to Mrs. because she went to bed, and I'll be right back, yeah? Give me a second. All right. We are back. Now that this is over, do you have link to the map bosses by map title site? Yeah. Let me just find it. I think I saved it. Well, I think Thalos found it and you bookmarked it, right? Shit, did I not save it? I think I didn't. I think Thalos bookmarked it. The map bosses in PoE2 DB. I see. Can we... Oh, wait, you there? Yeah, I just saw the messages. I will dig around for it. I think Thalos is here. I don't know if he... I think he bookmarked it so he could just send it. Can we have the clip for RB2? I can add that into the title as well as a command. Okay, so now that's done. We've got a lot of points here. All right, let's just start placing. What is this? Tablets improve. Yep. We want that. Summoning circles, don't really care to prioritize those. We're gonna get this. Oh, the water. Okay. Oh, you just need to go all the way up, right? Yeah, we can add another modifier. So that's 4 mods. Desert is what we want to go for here. Exceptional items on the boots. Good. Helmets. I need the exceptionals. Swamp. Nah, where's the desert? Where's this grass area? Basic currency are upgraded to greater currency. Greater currency are upgraded to perfect. Effectiveness of monsters. I think it's that what we need to go for. Did you turn off Sakema stones on your filter by chance? No. I did not. Nope. I did not do that. Let me just confirm. Don't remember doing that. No. Customize. Ascendancy keys. Yeah. Which ones do you want? Like best reward this year? Like all of that. I didn't turn these off. It might turn off on their own maybe. 3, 4... bro, I've got you. I've got a ton, man. Yeah, I've got a ton. There. There you go. How many do you want? Lowest level 1. 79. Ooh, 75. Try and get that one. I don't think I can get lower than that. 275s, 179. Join the hideout whenever you can. We got the second Arbiter kill clip. Let me see it. Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Let me change the title. Done. Title change. Thank you so much, Icy, for the clips. I think I'm struggling with armor scraps, to be honest. Just one or a die? No. Get all three. Because you might have like bad pathing. And you might want to reset. How many scraps do you want, Kata? I've got only 22, by the way. That's our priority here with the exceptional. Exceptional, anything else I'm missing? This one. Weapons, shields, and foci. Yeah, we need that for sure. What else? I think I'm not missing anything, Chad, right? All the exceptionals have been taken. Yep. Increase currency in... yeah, we could do that. We have officially overjuiced the shit out of the Atlas node. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We did this guy. We could do a tower here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tower. Do I want mechanics? I do want mechanics for the XP. Alright, let's go. Oh, you need 10? Yeah, I can give you 10, bro. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I remember these. I think there's 2 bosses, right? Yeah, there are 2 bosses here, I remember. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough, I think. And if I remember correctly from farming them in softcore, they're top left somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I see the ultimatums and the trials, to be honest. Oh, almost got stuck there. Wait, where's the boss? Sonder the Stormbinder. Who is that? Oh, it's a rogue exile. Okay. Please don't one-shot. Did you guys notice a difference in loot? That's what the Atlas node is doing. Nice. More and more and more. I need more XP. I need more XP an hour. What's up, Old Grizzly and Caramel Litha Rennie on YouTube? What's up, guys? Nice. I think we're gonna have a lot of currency to do a lot of crafting. We're just picking up currency like crazy. Maybe we can just exchange a lot of those for divs. It's a sinister quarterstaff. I need to check. I don't want this. There's another rogue exile here. Bro, I'm so scared of juicing the rogue exiles, man. Two bosses. Both dead. Nice. That's probably PTSD. I don't think any rogues can hurt you with your defense. Bro, I've heard so many people getting one-shotted. I didn't ask where and when they got one-shotted, but I think it's PTSD. You're right. Next week, if I play this build of yours, saying Sinister Quarterstaff is going to really mess with me. Yeah. I think what I need to do is record myself saying, like shouting, Sinister Quarterstaff, and just put that as a drop sound effect for that specific item. Alright, bosses, I remember that these guys are weird. One of them is pretty easy, the other one is pretty weird. The little buggy guy. I think it's big fire damage on that guy. Let me clear the daily real quick. Alright, trigger them. I didn't. Okay, good. Floor is clean, boys. You can come out. This guy. I hate that guy. Yeah, that. Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh my god. If he does that again, I'm dead. You see what I mean? I remember that from softcore. Opulent gloves are pretty good. Don't want this. Let me check this actually. Nope. We need a Scorp voice filter for all currency drops. No way I could do that. In hardcore, I look away from my monitor to this monitor too much. Yeah. Yeah, I see what I mean. It's a level 81. Yeah, these are too low. That's not bad. Okay, how do we do this? How many do I have? 2. You just requested an invite? I got you. Let me just get the link. Whoops. THC, what am I doing? Why am I putting an N in there? I'll get you. Whoever registered, I'll invite you now. Got you. Where are we at? Oh, here we go. 66th. Not bad. 66th. All right, we got to do something here. This is too much. Okay, let's get some armor scraps in here. Sell everything else. Just gonna do it super quick. Do we have anything that we're looking for? So heavy belt, no. Any quarter staves? Nope. Alright, nothing else. Okay, we have jewels here. This is the best way to actually get some upgrades. Just go through all of this before it becomes too much and your brain decides that you are too lazy to do it. This is bad. This is no. Whatever. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're gonna hit these two. Boom, boom. Both pretty good. Boom, boom. Oh, this is really good. Wait, who died? Oh. F. I don't know if you want to craft this amulet, Sinister, if that's going to be any good, but I'll place it in there. You can check it out, or anybody else who wants, and that's it. Don't care. Cool. Don't care about the other one. I don't think anybody is buying stuff anymore. Jewel goes in here. Can I place this in here? Almost done. Then we keep on grinding, just so I can have enough space to dump more shit in here. This we need. This we don't. There's no other utility belts. I didn't skip anything. This is good. Okay. So I think all of these can... Yeah, all of these can be sold. Yep. Okay. Cool. The next thing that we want to do is disenchant all of these. Anything else? We've got a lot of rings here. I'm going to disenchant them all. We need the chant shards so we can try and hit something. And there we go. I think that's it. 0 to everything, yeah? Yeah, cool. Got 2. 2. Boom, boom. Poof. We don't have anything. Everything is clean now. Yeah, I'll figure these out whenever it gets a little bit more full. I've got a lot of jaw bones and stuff that we can hit. Yeah. These are tier 1s here. Gonna hit. Hit. Yeah, this is not bad. I mean, it's tier 4, tier 5. Meh. We want to do copy this. And then do normal. Hit all the normal ones, just so we can see what we can get here. In case there's something that we can normally craft. Oh. Okay. You got a sinister as well. 25. Nope. Yeah, all of them are pretty bad. This, boom, boom. Tier 3. Tier 2, tier 3. This is not bad. Okay. Cool. Next. We are done. We can go maps now. Can I buy a few? Yes, I can. Go 1.6 mil. Can grab all of these. Reforge. Oh, yeah. I see. Cool. Magic. This. Okay. Okay, done. Atlas, what do we want to go for next? Monster modifiers dropped per monster. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I think I'm just doing these. I mean, I would love to find Dory. Where's Dory, chat? Where is Dory? I need to find the second one of Dory. I think he's up here. Yeah, Tornado Bird. Yeah, it's... yeah. Yeah, a big one. The link for this one in the description of the video is not working. Really? You want to try this? Discord? Let me know if this link works for you, Flavio. Let me see if it does. Go to site. Yep, that works. I need to remember to replace it. I'm following your 0.5 COC Ice Strike Shattering. I have a question regarding the control metamorphosis. Why do you place it in that specific socket in the passive tree? Oh, I don't even remember where I placed it, bro. It's been a while. Let me see. Which build are you following? COC. Wait, what are you following? COC Ice Strike Shattering Explosion build. This. Shattering COC. You said Shattering COC, but you also said Ice Strike. So the Ice Strike. Because those are two different builds. And your question is for Controlled Metamorphosis. Here? There you go. This is the reason. Mobilytics doesn't show you the jewel. That's why you're confused. So that's why I provided you with the details underneath. That's the reason. Because you're getting all of these. Does that make sense? If you know how to work with POB, if you open this in POB, it's going to show it to you. You missed that? All good, man. Yeah, of course. Happy that you joined in and asked. Of course. All right, I think I want to find Dory. I think I got to find Dory, and I don't know where he is. I think he's up here. I think this is him, maybe, or Jado. One of the two. Anyway. Gotta keep on moving. Flavio, does that link work? I need to fix the Discord link on the video, I guess. Yo, Cypher, congrats, dude, for Dialas. Congrats, dude. It's a big ass drop. Lightless Void boss dropped it. Nice. Good to know. This map is weird. It seems like the Abyss bosses drop because I drop it the same way. Oh, really? Let's go and do them. So I'm about to head to the Void guy. Good night, Miniava. Have a good one, bro. I see you, little guys. You ain't coming on. I skipped a bunch of Abyss, by the way. I don't feel good skipping them. There's 2 tablets for this, so let me go and try and find at least 1 or 2. Want to buy bulk armor scraps? Who doesn't? Nice. Yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of XP if I skip this. And there's more. Good. Where's the more? Probably somewhere up top, maybe. Yep. Is there anything else that I'm skipping here? We did Ash, we did Divinity. We did the big dudes. I guess Zesht and Bodak and all those guys, but... And we could do Kulimak. I think Kulimak is pretty... It's pretty tough. Anyone can accept my friend request to... Yeah, sure. Did he register? I could do it now. I don't see anybody registered. Yeah, I don't see anybody registered. Is the bottom of the list? Nope. Nobody's there. I'll refresh again. Found it. Done. Oh, there's depth. Let's do it. You're welcome, bud. Good luck to your friend. I love to see people registering now and starting now. It's pretty cool. Are we close to 2K? How many people are there now? We're close to 1,500 though. That's a respectable number of players, by the way. I mean, considering it's never going to be 1,500 at once. Time zones and all, and I'm pretty sure that... I would say a third of those players probably have died and quit. So 1,000 active players is not bad. First one dead. Got the Sovereign. Anybody else in here? Nope. Cranium and Kurgle's Leash. Carrying on Holy Might commanding minions. Anybody minion Andy needs a Kurgle Leash? I don't even know if this is... Is this rare? Anyone wants... I think you can sell it. It's good for the minion Andes. Yeah. We'll see if there's... I don't know if people want it. And I don't know if I can sell. Let's see. Exalted, no. Chaos, no. Doesn't go for anything. I asked people... Oh, Cranium. Cranium is not bad, by the way. Cranium could potentially sell. Nope. Well, I asked people if they want it. If anybody wants it, they're gonna whisper. Select a bonus for rare monsters. 15% increase effectiveness of rare monsters in your maps. Absolutely that one. That's gonna juice it up even more. Why? Oh, it's Abyss. Oh, shit. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Gangbanger, you can try again. Try again and I'm going to accept you. It is Abyss. You're right, you're right. I just apply from the Path of Exile site on Timmy's League. Yep. I don't see anybody. Yep, nobody. Nobody's here. I might have accepted you with the previous guy. Yeah. There's no applications here. These guys, what happened with these guys? Oh, this is removing? No, 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 no. Yeah, nobody applied, bro. Maybe I accepted you before, or you didn't apply. Method man? Yeah. This is great, dude. I'll see what's up with the liquids, by the way, because I am pretty sure that I have a lot of guilts, a lot of ires, a lot of greeds. So I don't know if we can 3-1 those and try and get something better. I need the previous one of isolation. Remind me, Chad, it's suffering. Suffering into isolation, I think. Heading out. Hey, let's go. You're done. You see? I entertained you, bro, for the 3 hours. Let's go. Thank you for the entertainment today and congrats on the bosses. We will see you all on Monday, if not over the weekend. Yeah, brother. Monday it is. Have an amazing weekend, dude. Check again. Okay. Check one more time. Yeah. Ice whip. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, I accepted you. Wow. That's a first. Icy just registered for Timmy's League. Good luck, man. Have fun. Oh, shit, indeed. Let us know if you need anything, bro. Yeah, I know, Klima, right? Icy's in. Yeah. If you need anything, let us know. Just going crazy. We're gonna give you support, Jim. We're gonna give you everything. Let us know what you need. Just go for something super safe so I can have fun. So you can like hardcore. I just hit level 2. Hey, Eddie's coming in as well. Choose me class Varashta. Just go with Varashta. Trust, trust, trust. Sork, Varashta. Trust. You're gonna love it. Do it. Do it. Oh shit. Thought it was just a chest here. I forgot a few boys. You had a build if I remember? Yeah. I do. Things on YouTube. I'm not sure if I have one on MOBA. Let me check. Yep. Disciple. It's 0.4. Yeah, you can follow this. And... oh shit, look at me, man. I've got Act 1 stuff. Act 2, Act 3. Damn. I don't even remember writing all of this. But yeah, there you go. I have a full-on guide. Here you go, my man. Now if I die, I'm done. Sinister says, yeah. So you can use a few of the safety items that he's kept. And also Kata has a ton of shit, so. Yeah, just kill Miller, and whenever you kill Miller, just let us know what he needs so you can have like an easy time with leveling. Just cruise through with, I don't know, ED Contagion or Spark or something. Oh, Eddie's running Plan Daddy. Yeah, Eddie, if you need anything as well, let us know, dude. Don't forget that it's trade, guys. It's hardcore, but it's also trade. If you're brand new to hardcore, you don't usually play hardcore. Just abuse the fact that it's trade. You don't need to just go naked and, you know, it's not as safe. That's the whole point, actually. Timmy's League. You're in. Let's go. Icy. I got 5k of Exalted for a Cranium a month ago. Yeah, normal league. Yeah, Cranium was insanely expensive. It's one of the rarest desecration items, actually. Currency. It's pretty rare. I think that's the first one that dropped. I got an Ancient Rib before I got a Cranium, a normal Cranium. It's a 420 private league. You mean the chat? The global chat? Yeah, you just type --global space 420. You're going to be able to see everybody chatting. If that's the question. Wait. I don't know how to feel about this one. I froze in first mob fight. Wait, you died? Yeah, nah. THC private league. Yep. Correct. Oh, it threw you error. Oh, your PC froze, not your character froze. Gotcha. Okay. That's weird. Oh, Wake of Destruction, not bad. Your jokes. You know why your jokes are not landing? Because we've been playing THC with a 420 global for a year now, every single league. And I'm so used to that. That's why your jokes are not landing. Because the first time we were introduced to THC, the first THC, we were like, haha, yeah, THC, okay, makes sense with Timmy. Then 420 was introduced, we were like, oh yeah, okay, it's not a coincidence. Then we did it again, now we're doing it again, so, yeah. Gotcha. Next to 25% more monsters with Abyss. It's gonna be cool for XP. What are we at? 66%. Hey, join us. Join us. We have Delhi, we have Abyss, we have another tablet of Abyss. Okay. Yeah, I know he is. Bro, THC? Naming that THC? Not even trying to call it THC. It's his name. Timmy Hardcore. THC League. Timmy's Hardcore League. It just makes perfect sense. Yeah. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. You sup, Key? How you doing, brother? Catching up with the ladder. We're top 60 now, or top 50 something. Some bad. Nice. Additional Abyss and Magic Monsters. Okay. My wife actually got to the endgame for the first time this league, so my free time has been with that, but I might this weekend. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a hell of an achievement. Let's go, wife. Alright, I'm gonna swap this for Radiated, actually. Effectiveness, Shrine, Strong Boxes. I'm down. Alright, I need XP. Give me XP. More XP. Let's do it. Give me the XP. Give me the XP. Oh, there's Breach in here as well. Beautiful. Yeah, we could do one Abyss, one Breach, one Irradiated. That sounds like a good plan, I think, for XP. And also a double Abyss is not bad with a 25% increased density now. Are you alive? Yeah, still alive and well, man. Both IRL and in-game. Level 92. 67%. Almost 93. That should boost me to top 40, I think. Hey bro, do I sign up to THC? Never played hardcore or SSF, but I won't play because community sounds great. Bro, community is insane. It's so nice. Everybody's helpful, everybody's chatty, active. We've got 1,500 members in the league. Yeah, you just sign up. Just use the command that I have, THC. You're going to see a link. Click it. At the very top, you're going to be able to sign up. When you do that, let me know. I'm going to accept you. And you're jumping in, and you start playing, don't die, and that's it. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of items. Like, you cannot profit craft. Nobody gives a shit about profit crafting here, to be completely honest. You can't do that consistently. The market is a little bit weird because there's not a lot of items, but there's going to be so many times where you just type in the global chat, hey, I'm looking for this and this, anybody has one, and people are going to give it for free. And of course, it's like a semi-SSF, right? Can you accept me? Of course I can. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. There's two of you, biggest and old man. Let's go. Got you both. Good luck. In case you don't know how to find it, go to the character creation screen at the bottom right. You're going to see ExileCon qualifiers, race something, something. Scroll all the way down. You're going to see League 4, THC League 4. Create a character. Once you're in the game, you want to join our global chat. Global chat is /global space 420, and you're going to be able to see everybody writing. And in Hardcore, there's a thing that we do in Hardcore in all the games, is whenever somebody dies, you pay respect either with 07 or with F. F's in chat or 07 in the chat. That way you pay respect for the fallen brothers. You're welcome, man. If you guys need any help, let us know. Yeah, and if you guys are enjoying the content, for example, or you're new to PoE2 in general, or you want to learn more and stuff like that, don't forget to follow the channel, the stream, so you know whenever we're live. You can hang out, chill. If you haven't already, of course. I wasn't planning with this what I'm gonna play. Well, there are two very good ascendancies. Ascendancy number one that's really good is Varashta. Varashta is... I don't know your level of experience in the game, so I'm gonna treat you as if you're new. But if you know, you know. Varashta is an ascendancy of the sorceress, super strong. It summons djinns and shit like that, and has a ton of defensives, so tankiness and all that, so obviously it's really good for hardcore. You will... I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have a little bit of a slow start with sorceress, but if you know what you're doing, you're gonna be perfectly fine. But Varashta is known to be one of the best ascendancies, if not the best ascendant. Actually, the best ascendancy, in my personal opinion, for hardcore. Second best, I would go for martial artist. The ascendancy that I'm playing. Not specifically this build, but the ascendancy is... it's really good. Varashta is the queen, and martial artist is the king of hardcore. I mean, martial artist is the king of 0.5, but you get the point. And then you can do whatever else you want, man. I mean, people that constantly play hardcore, I don't. I'm a softcore trading Andy. And I always do hardcore SSF whenever I'm done with the league and trade. But the majority of our boys like Timmy and Blaze and Major Aimless and the guys that are legends with hardcore, there's nothing you can give them that they wouldn't be able to do hardcore. Varashta, Sork War Tactician, Plant Oracle, Marshal. I don't know if I agree with that, but fair enough. It's your opinion. It's fine. I don't think Plant Oracle is tankier or better for hardcore than Martial Artist. I honestly think that Martial Artist is insane. Wait, why is this one so tough? What are you doing? Can you get stunned, please? Thank you. Do we have specific chat or community? The guild. Whoever's in the guild, we can chat in the guild, but we're just chatting with the 420. How do I join the global? Look at this. You type the chat. Yeah, you click on enter. Dash, forward. I don't know, I think it's forward dash. You type the word global, hit space, and put the number 420. You press enter, and you're going to see everybody chatting. Plan slow everything to reach maps the first time. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about viability of the ascendancy. You're talking about a build. You're talking about plants. You know what I mean? If you think about it, you cannot compare plants versus martial artist. That doesn't make sense to me. You will compare Oracle versus martial artist. Right? Let me know what you think about that, yeah? But it's build versus ascendancy. I think martial artist wins over Oracle. I mean, don't get me wrong, Oracle is one of my favorites. Definitely my top 3 favorite ascendancies in the entire game, by the way. Entire game. I think Oracle is so interesting. Yes, that's never getting old, is it? I think, bro, if I ever do merch, Monk or Sharkfin has to be on one of the shirts. Plan that so I can use the red MTX. You know what's up, Full Eddie. You know what's up, man. That's literally the reason I did Plan Daddy with this league. But to go back to Carl's point, I do believe the plants is probably better than this build and a lot of other builds. Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying is I do believe that martial artist is the better ascendancy out of those. That's what I'm saying. I have a red on both plants and abyss green on the thunderstorm. Ugh. Brother, I'm sorry. I can't see that as being cool or good. I don't know. I'm sorry, bro. I'm dissing your MTXs for no reason. But it's my OCD. It acts up. I can't. Fragment. Ah, shit, we don't have any more Abyss. Alright, we're going for Breach then. You made it. Let's go. Huge flexibility. Bro, I will never stop talking about it. You know why, Chad? Because I think it's going to get nerfed. And this is the time as a 0.5 Monk main, 0.1, 2, 3, and 5 Monk main. 0.4 was the only season that I wasn't a Monk main. This is the little happiness that I have left before they completely butcher this beautiful ascendancy. Yeah? But I can never stop talking about it. Bro, I would... It's as if I'm sponsored by this shit. But look at this. There's a build that nobody else can play apart from this ascendancy. Point number 1. And it's not a shit build, by the way. It's a really good build. The one that we're playing right now. You have the bells. 2 automatic, by the way. Listen to this. Automatic abilities. You don't need to do absolutely anything. And they provide you. You want crit? You get crit. You want damage? You get damage. You want utility, CC, you get all of that if you want to. Choose whatever you want. Automatic, manual. You don't need to do anything manual. Insane, okay? Runic Meridian. Where do I even begin? You have a problem with resistances? Cap them. Fully cap them. 18% on everything. Slap, 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 slap. You're good. You can focus on DPS and other shit on your gear. If you're fine with resistances, and here's the beautiful point. Energy Shield Recharge is one of the most broken ass shit in the game because Energy Shield is king for defense. So you get 30% energy shield recharge there. Easy. Free. And you're fully immune to Enfeeble, Temporal Chain. Wait. Enfeeble, Temporal Chain, and what else? An Elemental Weakness. You're completely immune to those three things. Insane. And you get movement speed, you can get experience, you can go whatever. Then you have a whole cluster here with combat that goes insane with the combos. Gain combos just insane with the builds that you could do with this cluster. Then you get Way of the Mountain. Increases your damage, increases your defense. Crazy. And last but not least, probably one of the strongest nodes in the game. Honestly, there are probably a handful of nodes that are equal or stronger than Way of the Stone Fist. And I challenge you to give me 5 nodes that are stronger than the Stone Fist. It's a handful. It's one of the strongest. It's insane. You get a shit piece of glove, like this one, complete dog shit, and you completely enable a build, and you never care about gloves ever again, just because of this, for 1 Exalted Orb. And then you can craft a mirror glove that when you add it in there, it becomes a 3 mirror item because of Way of the Stone Fist. It's insane, bro. Insane. That's the ascendancy we're talking about. I don't think there's another ascendancy in the game that is this consistently good and this build enabling. Anyway, that's my martial artist little happy rant right here. Advanced Thaumaturgy? Yeah. There are some good ones, man. I'm not saying it's there's nothing, but it's a handful. It's not a lot. Bro, I made a Varashta, and now you're making me want to reroll. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think they're gonna nerf it, man. I think they're gonna nerf it. It's too good. It's too good. Accept me before I die on this warrior so I can reroll. What do you accept you? You said that before, but I couldn't find you. One only? Is that you? Update member. Done. Yeah, gotcha, bro. So if you think about it, Monk is in a really, really good spot. Not only Martial Artist. If we take away Martial Artist, if you remember point 4, we didn't have Martial Artist. We had Invoker, and Invoker has always been very stable and really good. Invoker is still really good. It's just over... It's like... It's in the Martial Artist shadow now. There's literally no reason to go for Invoker if you're a Monk. It's just for the fun of it, because you like it, or whatever the case is, right? So that's another reason that I think they're going to nerf it, because nerfing Martial Artist is going to enable Invoker a little bit more. And if they buff Invoker a tiny bit more... And yeah, I'm just hoping they don't butcher Martial Artist to the ground. If I were to help the devs nerf it in a logical way, what would I do? I think if I was GG, I wouldn't touch the combo cluster, because they want us to play with combos and with with shit like that that enables other stuff that you need to click and then other stuff that you need to click. So I probably wouldn't touch that. Yo, where are you guys going? Why are they ignoring me? Yo, Leather, what's up, man? Oh, hello there. Nice. Wait, martial artist is not OP? You mean Cypher? I think it's super OP, bro. I think it's really good. I think the way that it's gonna lose its OP state is by, yo, you blocked the door. Never mind. Is by reducing the percentages that are converted by Stone Fist. Something like that. If they don't mathematically do it properly, it's gonna probably kill the Ascendancy. It has the potential of killing it if they don't do it correctly. Oh, this guy. Endgame filter on. Yeah, be careful, man. It's a mistake I've always done as well. Remove the basically free charge generation. Elite Penguin, I see where you're going with it. I understand, but I have literally played the whole 0.5 advising people to not go for the charge generation because it's bait. And after playing the full league, I still believe that. I still believe that it was too expensive. If it wasn't that expensive, sure, it's good. But attack speed for Onslaught is so much better. We have so many ways of getting charges. But yeah, I see what I mean. I just think that overall Stone Fist, like if we look at Stone Fist, you equip, have their base type transform to Fists of Stone while equipped. Yeah, they might do something there that's gonna make it meh. That's what I'm worried about. I agree that Invoker needs some love. He got indirect nerf when Rakiatis appeared, and he already had another notable that was barely used. Yeah, and I think it's not only one. It had like one or two that weren't used. And then Rakiatis happened. But I mean, we're talking about Invoker. Didn't even mention Chayula. If somebody needs love, it's that. Chalupa needs new abilities, is what it needs. New chaos-oriented abilities. Apart from ED contagion shit, we need melee abilities that focus on chaos damage. That's what we need. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea, actually. Casters need some love too. I don't know, man. Casters have always had it a little better. But yeah, if you're talking about general stuff outside of the meta, yeah. Like things like Frostbolt and Firebolt and shit like that, I guess you're talking about, yeah? Because Plants is doing really good. Spark is doing really good. Even Frostbolt is doing good since 0.4. Casters needs early 10% cast speed. I agree with that, yeah. I think early levels for casters is a little bit slow. Maybe they can increase their cast speed early on and then slowly decrease it as you level. I agree. I think a general, all throughout the game, buff to melee damage needs to happen. From early and later stages. The other spells are dead. They are and they aren't. Don't forget that the majority of people go with a meta. A meta is decided by like a few dozen people. There are a lot of builds that we tried that are off meta. They're shit builds, quote unquote shit builds that nobody plays, and they were like pumping like any other build. It's just a little bit more complex, a little bit more weird to set up. And it might not match the movement speed that I showed or whatever. You know, there's like a... There's a weird stigma in the game that people think that the best thing to do is go fast. And there's truth to that, of course. But that doesn't define what a good build is, if you think about it. Or whether a build is good or not. I mean, this is not the fastest build ever, but look at me going hardcore. Killing all arbiters and everything. In semi-SSF. Not bad. Yeah, I see what you mean, Kata. Just don't know how they're gonna regulate all the other builds to match it, to be honest. I think this is... Yeah, that's the boss guy, right? Alright, here we go. Nice, Sinister. Congrats, bro. Congrats, brother. Huge progress today, both of us. I mean, for anybody here who's just chilling in hardcore and playing for the first time, or going deep into hardcore for the first time and you're not just playing it every single league, or you're not only playing hardcore, can you guys think about that for a second? You're playing a game like PoE2 that anything and everything can literally kill you, one-shot you, whatever, right? It's happened so many times. Like your main, if you go now to your main's deaths, you might have like over 200 deaths. Can you think about that for a second? You're playing this kind of game that everything spawns randomly and they can one-shot you. You have to put effort in crafting. You need to know what you're doing. You need to farm currencies, be patient, grind maps and shit like that. And you're at level 80 or whatever, or 40 or 50 or whatever level you guys are, and you haven't died a single time. Think about that for a second, dude. How crazy is that? Oh, what a drop! What a drop! Oh my god, level 20 drop! Hey, let's go, dude! Oh. GG's. I think I might be Might be one of the first ones to get a level 20, man. Holy. Are you open to alch some tablets for Sinister and my tablets? Yeah, I can alch them. I don't know if Sinister wants to do that. The tablets. If he can handle the tablets now. But yeah, man, just bring over whatever tablets you need crafted and your alchemy orbs, and I'll do it. Me personally, I don't have any leveling gear because there was no reason for me to save up leveling gear. I can help with other ways. I can give you some currency maybe. Alright, I need to juice this up. We're going. Where are you at? Here. What a drop, dude. Beautiful. Love to see it today as well. What a progress today. Alright, let me see my damage now. Is it gonna be big? Both in the damage and mana department. Yes, buddy. Yes. I want to see the melting. Where are they? There you go. There you go. Melt. Melt away. Ho ho ho. Yeah. It's big on the mana department for sure. What a huge difference. And you know what the cool part is? I don't need another one. Because I literally have one skill that I give a shit about. And that's done. Actually, I need one more level. One more level. If I take away this point right here, and that extra level, I'm going to be able to get conservative casting, actually. Make it a little bit easier. 71% honor. Nice. 2 items with movement speed. That's great. Oh, you going for your 4th trial? Good luck, man. That's going to be huge for Oracle. Huge. Alright, let me see something cool. Let me see an Omen of Light or... Oh, you know what I can help you with, guys? Whoever is just starting now, I have a shit ton of Jeweler's Orbs. Anybody who needs... That's something I can help with. I think I find this a little bit better for XP, and it's also fun. It's not the same thing over and over again. Like one Irradiated, one Breach, and one Abyss. I'm getting a little bit of everything. I'm getting the XP from the Irradiated. I'm getting the Womb Gifts and the Hive Blood from the Breach. And I'm getting the currency from Abyss. And both mechanics are pretty good for XP, right? So I think this is the most enjoyable farm so far for me. And they're both pretty juiced up. Oh, Ruin is here. Watch out. Nice. Look at that. Delirium Tablet. Mirror of Delirium. Nice. I face tank that shit. Nice. Okay. A bit more, and we level up here. Do. Carl, if you want me to do something, can you please come now? Doop. Yep. Hopefully you got some good mods, man. Enjoy and be careful. Doop. This is 8 mod map. Where? Wait, that was it? Wait, what happened? What happened with the dude? Oh, I need to go this side now. Ignited crit. Stun build up. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. And potentially we're getting the level here. Drops already ended, did they? I didn't see the time that they're ending. I'll check now, actually. After this map. I saw that there was a full day for today. I didn't see exactly when they end. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. We want that. Duke. Oh, we're juicing the shit out of them now. 8 mods map. Triple tablets. Rares. Level 80 zone. Almost done with the Atlas node. Oh, I just realized, Sinister, you're looking at my highlighted red shit that I need. But if I think about it, I think the only thing that you don't care about that I highlighted is the quarterstaff. Everything else is bases for you as well. I mean, the helmets and... Ended 40 minutes ago? Okay. After this map. To be honest, it was not bad drops. It was a cool little thingy. But I'm wearing them now. Could you see them? No. It's okay. I don't think you're ever going to see them. Maybe you're going to see them at low levels, but... Hey, we got the level. Let's go. 93, dude. What is this? No, I was talking about the highlights that I did in the filter. If you're following my filter, you're probably seeing my own highlights. And I said that probably the only one you don't care about is the quarterstaff if you're following, because I have these, you see? They're red. These are good bases that you're going to start seeing. If you don't see them... Actually, you do. You're doing tier 15, so you should be able to see them. But the helmet, the chest, everything, basically, it's your biz bases as well. The only thing that you don't care about is the quarterstaff. You can only see them a hideout with zoom. Yeah. They're mostly good so far. It's all ES stuff. Yeah. It's the best basis for ES, man. The only one you don't care about is the quarterstaff. Everything else is good for you. Sakema boots, sleek jacket, the tiara, the helmet. Yeah, everything is good. The only thing I didn't place there are the gloves, because I'm not looking for gloves. Stabilization. Oh, I love this. Love this loot explosion, man. Give me more. Yeah, the gloves, you're having the unique... Yeah, that's true. That's true, you don't care about the gloves either. You know what else you could go for, bro? I remember I played plants with leeching. Full, like 15k ES in softcore, obviously. And CI. And I had Chevron's belt for ES leeching. Third one. Nice. This is starting to remind me of softcore. We're juicing, boys. Free MTX. Yeah, of course. Let me change it now so I don't mislead people. Done. Title changed. So I'll do what I said before. We'll remove this. We'll remove that. And we get this. It starts to remind me of softcore. Bro, it does. It really does. I mean, the juiciness, the density, the damage that we're dealing, the tinks, constant ticks, divine here, abyssal there, perfect jeweler there, level 20 skill there. It does remind me of softcore juicing. And this is hardcore, it's insane. Alright, mana should be so much more comfortable now. Yeah, huge difference. I haven't clicked on a single mana flask. Now it's going to be the first time. Yeah, that's good. There it is. Another tank. Oh, that's great, bro. Abyssal Echoes. We're going to stack 6 of them. And we're going to use them for another putrefaction craft. Maybe go for like a crazy quarterstaff. Or something. We'll see. Just have fun with it. Where's the boss? How are we doing on the ladder, by the way, now that we dinged? We are level 93. Oh, we're catching up with Timmy. Timmy's level 93. Hey, we're top 50. Nice. I wanted to get top 100 today. We'll go top 50. Hell yeah. I don't know whether tempo is going to be worth trying out, to be honest. I don't think it's that great for XP. Maybe it's good for the limbs. Because it's hardcore, obviously. You can't die. Limbs are going to be good. No, this guy. I don't like this boss. Yeah, I think limbs are a nice little addition. I've never liked this boss, bro. Never. He's too difficult for absolutely no reason. I mean, the way he moves, the mechanics... So weird. And he also has like a invulnerable mechanic as well. Phase. Top 100 is 90, bro. 90. But it's, don't forget, it's XP on the ladder. So the person who has 50% into level 90 is going to be higher than the person that has 49% into level 90. But 90 is top 100. You could do it easily, man. Oh, bro. You have permanent gloves on, right? I got you your perfect rune. 8% increased cast speed. Sinister. Bis rune. For your gloves. They never change. Unless you need the res and shit like that in there. Hell yeah, yeah. Number 28, bro. Numero 28. I love Tupac for this song. Yeah. Great song. Yeah, good. Grab it. Grab it, grab it. Get it, get it. Okay. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this was a hell of a stream. Insane progress, bro. Insanity. Level 93, we got top 50. We killed Arbiter of Ash, Arbiter of Divinity. We closed almost all of the Abyss. Damn. What a stream, bro. What a stream. Chat, I am done. I'm gonna get you all over to Anthony. He's also playing PoE2 Hardcore Timmy's League. So make sure that you go over and say hello. I want to thank you guys for being such an awesome community. Much love to every single one of you guys. Honestly, you're amazing. Insane community, guys. Insane. You're all individually insane. Legends. Thank you so very much for being here. Have fun. Please try to not die. Anybody who just started, good luck. And don't forget to follow if you guys haven't followed. And like the YouTube stream if you haven't liked the YouTube stream, anybody who on YouTube. Thank you all very much once again. Please say hello to Anthony from our side, from our community. Much love to all of you guys. Peace out. Have a beautiful weekend. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Okay? Thank you all very much. 07 to all of you guys. Respect. Keep going. Keep pushing. Yep. See you guys. Much love. Peace. Bye-bye. See ya.